Hello, 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 fellow incredibly good-looking Rimlore players. Private is doing well. Nimble, Gorman, Volatile. We have come to a cool, giant, arid shrubland map. Weren't there supposed to be Dead Life Dust Geysers here? Wait a minute. Oh, no, that was the other one. Let me see. What are we on? We are on Mountain Caves, Colossal Fauna, Increased Infestations, Larger Map. So it's a big map. Animals are really, really big and produce tons of meat.
Mortals tease up.
But they eat the same amount of food. Psychic Smoothie, thank you for subscribing. 5 months. So Storm the dog is gigantic, but they only eat regular amount of food. Pretty good. Do I plan on putting effort into the video? No. SAPT, hello. Good morning, everybody. Conrad Mays, Slitch God, Patty, Digs by Dog, X-Charge, Prophetic Olivera, Simmer PT, Pixie Cockerel, Denise Lynn. Sorry if I missed anybody. Glowrask, B-Burn, Psychic Smoothie. Good morning, good morning. Okay, we are making food. We'll hopefully get to make an outer wall. Hole in the wall base. That's called a door. And we're hoping to wall that off. Good, we got some food. The dog is surviving. And we'll hopefully get to wall here. Did the pinball pump survive longer? Yes. Planning to stay here? Yeah, this map looks cool. We'll see about digging into the mountain. Is there anything in this? Is this just a tiny little cubby, or is this gonna reveal? It's revealed one cell. Okay. It revealed one cell. I assume there's really big caves in here. We don't want to get eaten by the giant crocodile. We don't have the animal skill to really train up the animal. We got the animal skill too, but we still stink at it. You started despising parrots yesterday after what happened to Ed. Fair. And it's fair. Let's see if we can wall this off real quick. Phew. Oxy, hello. We randomed a non-violent again. We randomed into Nimble, Gorman, Volatile. Hopefully we can find anybody freaking else. Hopefully. Almost anyone else. Hopefully this crocodile doesn't try and kill us. We're gonna need this zone ready to get the dog to hide. That's scary. They don't need a lot of food, right? You just don't be near it. We have a dog. Yep. Overvoltage, hello, welcome in. Hopefully we can get a wall. Where is the raid? Prepare for a while, then attack. Okay, hopefully they just go suicide into stuff. Quick sleeper, fun, loving, night owl. Neither unwavering. Jonathan, hello, welcome in. Okay, we're working on that wall. 2 people, yep. Why are there crocodiles in the savannah? Oh, where'd they go? Where? Ah, there they are. No, you need to hide in here. They're gonna bash up the well. Great. Whatever. We'll save some of that wood. What if we random somebody in Cable Social? What way? People you rescue can join, and we can still get Wanderer events and stuff. Thomas Ross, hello, welcome in. Oh, can we grab either of them? I don't think we can. Oh, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Good. Let's go come up here while I'm watching and get some wood. Can we grab them now? Death in 2 hours. Not sure we can. I thought the bug was going to be on top of them. We'll try. 1 hour. We got a chance. Nice. What did we even get? Okay, they're going to be unconscious for a bit. Quick sleeping, fun-loving, but they can do combat. We'll try and make a room for them. We'll see. I don't know how we make a room for them. We might just give them this room. Okay, their blood loss extreme. They're going to be down for a while, so... No urgency too much. Okay, capture. And we'll see if we can convert and recruit them. We need to make the water well back. We need to get that wall done. And I'd like to make a prison cell. And we all want to do this with our non-violent person without getting eaten alive by a predator. It's gonna be tough. Prisoner will grab the weapon? No, they don't just grab weapons. They only grab weapons when they are escaping. Of course, if they escaped, then that would be really bad, but we couldn't stop them anyway. Whether they had a weapon or not, what does it matter? Okay, they're still mostly out of it and they're heat stroking. Weapons in their cell decrease the prison break interval? Nope. That's slaves. We need a cooler. When did we adopt the dog? We purchased the dog. Oh, you're fine. Let's go get back to work. We had lots of money from ancient danger diving and nothing to spend it on. So we grabbed a dog. Okay, grab wood. Are they heat stroke dead? 29, 26. Wow. Okay, eat the food. We're going to need to make that water thing back, but we need to make this wall. Okay, we can work there relatively safely now. And now we have water. That's good. We'll get a few crops planted and now try and expand our building. Yeah, I know. I know everything sucks. But we're not dead. That's good. I wanted you to go the other way, but whatever. Okay, let's try and get a room here and throw this person in it. Cool. They're alive. We're getting some conversion going. Oh, you ate the raw food. My bad. Take that one. I only stream RimWorld when I'm gonna have fun playing RimWorld. That's the plan. When I want to play RimWorld, but don't want to play RimWorld, I'll try Dwarf Fortress or something else. Yeah, I know. Medical emergency. Yeah. Yep. The hell are you? Yeah, I know that sucked. Convert. Good. Yeah, I might stream Banish sometime on Smurf AI, but usually I wouldn't be as energetic and going. I'd be in and out doing other work too. Okay, we almost have a room. Good. Second room. Let's see if we can get a bed. And throw them in there. Empty. Why is it complaining? Oh, stupid thing. Okay. Clearing blockage. There you go. Where's the crocodiles? Gotta be careful not to get eaten whenever we go outside. We can't defend ourselves from predators. Okay, there's a bed. Normal. Good. Okay, put them in there. Now let's see if we can get a stove. How do I manage to keep my energy up without taking any breaks for eat stuff? I sometimes eat. I take little snacks, but usually I eat in big bursts and then don't eat for a while. I do eat bread. Patty, what is this negative criticism for? The tea sustains me. Yes. Fueled by timeouts. True. I've told this story before, but some of my friends who are streamers have asked me, how do I stream playing for long hours? They get really exhausted when they stream for a long time. And my honest answer is my streaming time is my relaxing part of the day. This is how I have fun playing RimWorld. And I am just playing for myself to have fun. They're all trying to be personable and engage with chat and be kind and relate to people. Screw that. I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna turn my inner monologue off. And, the other parts of the day are when I actually have to do work for the stream and all the tedious, annoying stuff. Oh my god, it's awful. So much. You noticed. Yep, yep. Yep. Dog is still restricted inside only. Yep. Is there some reason it should do something else? What would occur if we let it go outside or whatever? Doesn't need to go outside. Were you timed out? You were timed out just because it made me feel good. Lots of oolong tea. Yes, yes. Oh my god. They need clothing. Freaking hell. Just hold them in here for a second so the heat stroke goes away. Okay, they're almost converted. We need to make it cooler in the other room. Wow. Okay, you hopefully don't die immediately. Why the game doesn't have cat people? It gives the cat ear gene you can get. And you can make your own cat people. Heat wave over. Yep, yep. We still want to have wood ready just in case it still may be too hot. How to force equip items on prisoners. Right click the piece of clothes. Left click person. Right click piece of clothing. Left click target. We don't have anything to put on them. So can't force him to wear clothing when you don't have any clothing. Can't. What would we force them to wear? We're barely scraping by. We're a freaking gourmand who needs to feed ourselves, who eats way more food, our dog, and a prisoner. So there's a comical amount of feeding we need to do, which sucks. Can you do yet more potatoes? I know potatoes, fertile soil, but we need more. We need more food per work time. Two latrines. We're moving up in the world. Yep, prison break. Dog, go get him. Go get him, puppy. I mean, they're gone. There's nothing we can do. Whatever. See you later. No wild caught nearby? We should just leave this tile for a while and leave the prisoner that we had abandoned. We can't teleport there and teleport back. We can barely feed ourselves and we could barely feed the prisoner. Nope. The prisoner realized they can just walk out. Yep. You'd like a longer timeout? Sure thing. Sure thing. I only have certain buttons, so you got... There you go. There's only so much we can do in a day. Sorry we don't have a factory done yet. Sorry we don't have power armor. Sorry we're not raising lots of children. Sorry we haven't done genetic editing. Sorry we don't have a carpeted base. You can just go teleport to the wild cotton and back. Yep. We're not in space yet. Yep. Lauren, hello, welcome in. Plan on getting and raising children? I would love to. How are children made? We're halfway to making children. Children would be awesome. Right now, we're in beggar can't be chooser mode. we tried to get a prisoner. They decided just to get up and leave. Now I got this dog we spend time feeding for no reason. You have some websites with documentation on how to make children. Thank you. Okay, we have a meal. Meal acquired. Okay, some cloth is in the ground. Maybe we can actually make some progress in some direction. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff down there. Now that this is all dead. Let's go grab a bunch of this. And take the smoke leaf. Heavy revolver. Okay, good. You won't just eat drugs. Put that back. Don't eat the chocolate or insect jelly. All those weapons we refuse to use. Yep. Well... we'll get making food. We had a prisoner. We should have... freaking hell. We should have just gone straight to recruitment first. Now we need to go by Phasic. All the bonuses one gets for the mechanites in productivity generally gets wiped out by the increased need to sleep. Though the bedroll and the bed have roughly the same comfort and rest effectiveness, the actual bed has better immunity gain speed. Though it doesn't help for mechanites, we might as we wouldn't generally be on the bed and not the bedroll. Man, dromedary, and they dealt with it, and it probably cuts for tons of meat. Oh, they got look how big they are. Oh my god. Those animals are so big on Colossal Fauna. 700 meat. From the extra body size from the Colossal Fauna map. And well, more animals to butcher. Get some food. Yeah, butcher. I don't think we care about the war merchant at all. I'd love to make the base bigger, but we don't really have wood or steel. Or stone. All of those. Stone takes a really long time to make. Gift, gold. 59, one short. Did we research pemmican? No. Sucks. Where are you off to? Let's get lots of wood while you're here. No empty spots. You haul that. Don't put anything on the door. A lot of the meat's gonna go bad. That's okay. We can always get... Well, I guess we can't. We can't really hunt. Let's see if we can make the base bigger. Kibble, we don't really have too much vegetables, but I guess we could make some. But it's not really worth doing. I thought we had tons of wood. Walk out in the dark for no reason. Do we want to do kibble? You make some kibble. Yeah, make some for the dog. That's good. Okay, take care of yourself. We'll let the dog eat the kibble. We'll try and zone it at the kibble. But we'll rearrange the whole base. Hopefully. Hopefully we can get a bathroom in the back, a little research room, and a little bit bigger of a room here. But we now have mechanites that make us sleep way more. Yikes. And crush our mood. Mashed potato, hello, welcome in. So let's try and get more wood. And work on the base. Screw cooking the meat. It can go bad. We made plenty of kibble. Yeah, the puppies fed for months. Yeah, we need building. Yep. Okay, bigger room and more food. So let's move our room out here. Another dead animal if we want? Yeah, I don't want. We don't need it. We need to... Currently, the most important thing, I think, is improving the base. And just letting this stuff grow in. We have plenty of food, meat now just available right here. We can't make pemmican yet. I'd like to get a research room. Let's stop doing rice. Not kibble. You know, put the kibble over here near the puppy. I'd like to have a light, like to have electricity. But at least we now have tons and tons of food. And we're on potatoes and corn only, not doing rice. Do we start training? Let's try and train the animal again. Forced weather for pay. Hunter pack, I don't think we can throw it. We have 13 glitter world. Let's not. So, we need to get this room better. We need to make, like, a research bench. Yeah, good. Unwavering, unwavering. Well. It was a hard fight, but we did it. That was it? That's all you got done before you needed to sleep again. That's mechanites. Ouch. Brutal. Okay, you're hauling stuff in. Let's come out this way. Okay, we're gonna get all the wood. Should have played better. Yep. Oh, that's 75. Okay, we've trained the dog one third of one skill. We've made progress. Need a better gaming chair, too. You can bring all the wood in. Volatile Gourmand. Okay, let's make an actual bathroom. We don't want to use a stall door because we want this to be a separate room, but we can get, you know, a wash basin and a toilet in there. We purchased a dog because we had money and we're on colossal fauna, so the dog is gigantic. And we are incapable of violence. So, well, we'll have a dog to take care of us, hopefully. Maybe it will protect us. So all the animals are gigantic, but they eat the same amount of food. So ranching would be crazy powerful. We're still at animal 2. Good. We have a water basin. Can you pet that dog? Yep. It's like a bear. It's bear-sized dog. What are our aspirations? We want to become an ideological figure, read a tome, see an aurora, and crunch a centipede. So all pretty basic stuff. But another non-violent Gorman volatile. But good medical, social, intellectual, so... And we're getting up in plants and construction, so good at just surviving, but... Gourmand wastes a ton of our time. So much time is spent just getting more freaking food. And mechanites means now we sleep a ton. Okay, we have a research bench now. That's good. So if we have to stay inside, we can just sit inside and research. What happened to our prisoner? They decided to escape. We waved to them as they walked by. They realized we weren't going to do anything about it. We weren't going to stop them. Maybe I could have tried to build spike traps. The dog wasn't trained. I don't know if the dog would even fight him. I don't know. Are you kidding me? Wow. We have a veil for pain. We can't make a bioferrite thing for pain. We can't make a war mask for pain. I think we need to use Glitter World to try and get that one off intense. If they both go intense, we're permanently down and the game's over. Mind-shattering pain. Oh my god. What is our sleep fall rate currently? sleep fall rate 70%, sleep fall rate 100%. Oh my, how much do we need to sleep a day? So 170 extra. Do I have my spreadsheet for this? Let's see. Is it the trait one that has my sleep thing? Rest numbers. Okay, this is very not user-friendly. Rest rate multiplier. Rest effectiveness. Is it this one? I can't remember how the spreadsheet works. I did not make it for people to look at. This was just testing for the wiki and stuff. This is sleep fall rates. That is rest fall rate. This one. So it's 2.7. Oh my god. And there's a number for the bed somewhere. We're awake. We can stay awake for 11.3 hours every day, and we need to sleep for 12.6 hours every day. We're only awake 47% of the day. Normally, it's 2/3. So we're awake 47% of the day. Normally, you're awake 70% of the day. Worse than muscle parasites? Vastly worse than muscle parasites. We essentially have 2 muscle parasites. The muscle parasites are bad because it also gives movement speed and manipulation penalties. We don't have those. So we just have crushing. We sleep most of the day. This is good God. We sleep half the day and we eat the other half because we're a gourmand. Yep. Okay. No more training the animal at the moment. That's just a waste of time. Nothing is currently being accomplished. Freaking great. At least we move faster. Yep. Okay, we don't have to do anything. Just stay in here. Just install a half cycler. Yep. Yep. Duh. Why did we think of that? Let's try and get power. Oh, it's gonna have to go through the crops. One of the sucky things about making power lines is you can put the crops over it, but you have to take down the crops to put the line. Okay, go get those. Wow, you are flipping out. Oh my god, we're so screwed. Oh, we're so dead. We just need the sleepy gene and way more food consumption. Yep. Imagine if we were an Etekine that needed this. How much? Okay, good. We gotten one down to mild. So we've improved it. We've improved it from 2.7 to 2.4. So we've improved. We're awake for 50% of the day now. Okay. We've improved to 50% awake. Freaking hell. Good luck, bugs. Well. Couldn't save him. At least Volatile's there to deal with the pain. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's not volatile. Just in case anybody didn't get the joke, that's not volatile. Fry's still around? Maybe not for much longer. We have both types of mechanites. We now sleep half the day. There's some flamingo spikes around. Pain is down to merely intense from mind shattering. Yes. We have made great improvements. You need to go to the doctor to get checked for mechanites? Yep. Okay, we're using our glitter world. If they both go intense, I believe we are permanently downed and the game's over. Okay, there's a turbine. If we get muscle parasites, yep, the collection's complete. If we get muscle parasites with both of these, I am just starting a new game. we're just calling it over. Food binge, that's fair. That's fair. Gutworms, also gutworms, I'll be rage quitting at this point. Oh no, okay, we have insect jelly here. We food binge. On food binge, they ignore zone restrictions and food assignments, and they may go try and eat that insect jelly, but we've gotten some insect jelly for these food binges, because we can't stop Gorman food binges anyway. So hopefully, oh god, we're eating all the food. No, 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 don't go eat jelly. Don't go eat jelly. Focus up, everybody. I said focus up and don't eat the jelly. My private, what do you? They're asleep. Okay, they're asleep. They're not gonna notice. You can come back. You can come back. You're probably really tired. Yeah, you're really tired. You need to go to sleep. You need to go to sleep. Good thing they're asleep too, but you need to go to sleep. They're like mega-sized bugs too. Colossal fauna makes these gigantic. No, 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 you can't stay here. They're gonna wake up soon. You need to go home. You need to go to bed. Go back to bed. Yeah, go. Good. We made it. Easy. Never worried. Never worried. Just good play right there. That's terrifying. Now back to sleeping all day. Back to sleep. we cooked a few meals. Back to bed. Cherry on top would have been food poisoning. Yep. Now's the time to make the power line. You know, now that the plants are not there. Bring in all the steel. Well, probably time to go back to bed. It's so awful. So awful. Well, we're double mild. We're gonna risk some non-glitter world medicine for a second. We'll do one of each non-glitter. Our privates are still going. Yep. Okay, one round of non, and then back to glitter world. Mad boomalope. Yeah, do not go outside. The boomalope is freaking gigantic. The boomalope gives 336 meat. How much does it normally give? I think it's like 258. It's a big boy. Is the explosion on Death Lord? It only gives 224? Wow. I don't think the explosion would be bigger, but I could be wrong. We can't shoot it or anything to find out. We're non-violent. Well. We're still alive. Does it milk for more chem fuel? I don't believe so. It also doesn't eat more food, which is nice. It doesn't eat more food. Is that the... I think that's the same. Don't he attack bugs? Who's he? What is this colonist? Nimble, Gorman, volatile, incapable of violence, mechanites, and mechanites. We're in the bad place. Well, yeah, I wonder how big, like, the Thrumbo would be. So we sleep 50% of the day currently. A normal colonist with nothing special in a normal bed is awake 70% of the day. We can have Luciferium to have all the kinds of mechanites. Yep. We're only awake 50% of the day. One of these was at intense. When one was at intense, we were only awake 45% of the day. we slept more than half the day, but we got one off of intense level. We're just gonna zone this boom rat outside. You stay out here, boom rat. Sorry, boom rat. Stay out there. I don't know if we have money or whatever. We'll go take a look. Oh, no path. I locked the doors. Ed, hello, welcome back. Thank you for the awesome Jade Club ideology ritual, Ed. I'm gonna hopefully make a whole ideology with that. I would like to add more to it sometime. That'd be awesome. But it is a lot of effort. So don't expect it anytime soon, but it would be... I did really like the Jade Club ideology thing you sent me. Okay, buy some medicine, and we'll go medicine. You can sell this stuff for the dead people. It's not... It's... Let's see how much it is. Weapons sell at reduced value, and they're often lower hit points, so let's see how much money we'd get from the weapons. Well, there's 53 silver. I mean, we can get 2 more medicine. Does give lots off the map, too. I'm working on that. Thank you, Ed. I need to figure out what I want. I think what I might do is I might make my own style. And in the style, hopefully I can allow more types of art. So I really like 3 of the styles of art. But you can only pick 1 at a time. I would like to have all 3 in a pile. But... I wanted to look into that a bit more and stuff. And consider. I don't know what I want. Thank you for offering to help me implement what I want. But the main issue is I don't know what I want. So I think that means I'm like a standard customer, you know, making an order. No idea what I want. Oh my god, you're flipping the... You can't even do anything. We're so dead. We're so freaking dead. We can't get anything done. Half our day is spent sleeping. Another third is spent eating and pooping. And then there's like a good solid hour every day we can get something done. Yesterday, we spent that hour walking all the way out here, mining one thing and walking back. What can blind pawns use for recreation? We put that all on the wiki. Recreation RimWorld wiki. I remember we went through a table for that. of all the recreation types. Let's see. Here they are. And what they need. Required capacity. So if any of them say required capacity sight, so a blind person can't stargaze. A blind person can't view art. Blind person can't play billiards. So there's a chart on the wiki on recreation on what they can and can't do. It was interesting some of the ones they could or couldn't do. There were some unexpected results. Oh, come on. Come on. More negative mood to volatile, double mechanites, psychic drone, and we've got this god-awful bedroom. Ugh. You can hear the ding when you hit the pin. Yep. What is Enjoy's weather capability? I do not know. It was just something we saw in the code. Defense of Fortune. Nah. A raid? The raid will come die to the insects. So we have defenses up. Yeah, we've rolled bad random colonists, but we limped on for a long time with each of them. We've been limping on for a while. We've got a hut. We've got food. I'd like to make it nicer, but I don't know what material we use to make it nicer. We don't really have any skills to collect wood, stone, or steel, or carpet. We don't have the technology for carpet. We can use timeouts. Thank you. We'll come make that a research room. With a toilet in it, as one does. I'll take that out for now. Okay, we're in a daze, but we're not dying, so that's good. The puppy's just, been here lending moral support. Okay, game back on. Game back on. Muscle parasites are gutworms, and we're just declaring victory. One of them should be ending soon. One of them should end anytime. Should try perspective shift. I've tried it. It was not fun. It sounds like perspective shift would be an awesome idea. It was not. RimWorld's just not made for it. Like, everything you do in perspective shift is worse than if you'd be doing it with the standard RimWorld controls. So you walk everywhere more slowly, you attack more slowly, you get everything done more slowly. You can't easily put stuff in your inventory, or at least without more mods. So it was more, perspective shift sounded like a good idea, but it wasn't fun when I tried it. Little harder to play. Yeah, a lot more tedious and no fun was gained. I did not gain any fun from perspective shift. The game did not feel more enjoyable or more fun. It just felt like RimWorld with bad controls. Yep, yeah, Collected Twin, thank you for the extra negative criticism, yep. I really enjoy RPGs and stuff, and I, of course, like RimWorld, and I like solo colonist play, and I thought perspective shift was going to be awesome, and I rather would play like this. I didn't see why perspective shift was more enjoyable than playing this way. And I did try it. Okay, we've survive the zebra. Oh no, do not hold open. Main hunter back. Cook it. Close the doors back. We tried. And we got a lot of geothermals right here, but that's so far away. Your colonist is thriving in his naked brutality, waiting for the one raid to kill him. Yep. Yep. That's how it goes sometimes. Those are some giant mega flamingos. Their rot stink are scoriae, so they're a little off color. But the standard flamingo color always flips me out every time I see it. This is what I saw the first time I ever saw flamingos. Oh, where'd it go? Why? What is this? Oh, it's the stupid Windows half and half garbage. Okay. or Chrome. I saw a flamingo and I drafted all my people and I thought I was under attack. Flamingo spikes. The shade isn't the exact same of a flesh beast. Put some lights. We ran the power to make lights. Thank you. That was the goal. To switch to lights. Thank you. We just had enough for that. Now, hopefully we can make an electric stove. Next. Battery. Are we good at cooking? Yes, we're really good at cooking. We'll get that. We're good. We're good at research this time. Unlike the Neanderthals, so we can fly through research. We need resources to make a spike trap hallway or whatever. How do we value plate armor? It's very, very, very slowing. And I generally don't use a lot of melee. But early on in the game, if you want to melee block with someone, making uranium, bioferrite, or plasteel plate armor is really, really strong. But if you want to kite at ranged and do ambush tactics like I do, plate armor essentially has no value. And as you progress in the game, like higher quality dusters with flak vests provide similar-ish levels of protection and way more move speed. Volatile and Cable Violence Gormand. We're down to 1 mechanites. We had 2 mechanites. It was a lot of suffering. We're down to 1, though. Let's buy some tea. We need mood. I think we can grow tea now. Haul that in. Yeah, we can grow psychoid. And we'll research tea at some point. But tea's gonna help a lot. With all our mood problems staying awake. I do really, really, really want to make lots of shelves. And more stuff. But I'm not sure how we want to do that. Dude, I think a butcher table's worth it. We gotta ration our wood. Wood floor, wood shelves. Will we get enough? We need to make spike trap hallways soon. Because these insects are gonna die. And then we will have to fight ourselves. Plague on the puppy. Okay, got a really good tend. Left in Twain, thank you for the positive support. Let's do fine meals. Do until 8-2. We don't have anything else to do with Why does the door sprite look like that? I'm using vanilla expanded variations. So there's little variations you can have for lots of the stuff. That's why the stove looks different. The research table. Lots of mods. Yep. None of them too big, but lots of little changes. No big overhaul ones. I guess Dub's Bed Hygiene's kind of big. Knickknacks. I got the props one. The props is that knickknacks. The props lets you make lots of little cool useless things, which I enjoy. You can make... yeah. What cool stuff can we make? We can make, like, little hay bales and things. Oh, knickknacks for stuff on tables? No, I don't have that one. Vanilla expanded aspirations is the aspirations. There's a cheetah right outside. That's not great. We need to get more steel. We need to get not eaten alive. And we're unhappy. Okay, hit up some tea. And we need to come risk getting steel. Yikes. We need to somehow make the room better. We need to somehow make shelves. We need to somehow make an electric stove. We need to deal with the mechanites. We need to deal with Gormand. We need to deal with volatile. Everything sucks. Everything sucks. We had a prisoner. They realized we were nonviolent and they simply walked out. Maybe we go carpet. Let's get survival meals. So it won't be in time for all this. But we can get so much meat. We're on a map with colossal fauna from Vanilla Expanded Landmark. So all the animals are really big and produce a ton of meat, but they eat the same amount of food. So animal husbandry is crazy good. Why is poker more popular in Europe than Africa? Africa has a lot of cheetahs. Cindelash. Wow. Wow. No calling for other people getting timeouts. My disappointment's enough. Raid. Baseliner. Creepy breathing can't do medical. We need somebody who can do medical. I used to think, like, when you're solo colonist, the most important thing you want is any second colonist. And then I recruited a colonist like this one. My two people immediately got into a social fight. The new person won, and both people bled to death. It was, like, great. So, no, the people have to be capable, as long as they're capable of caring. Now we might be dead. Crap. I kind of want to just die. kind of be honest here. Can you? Oh, they got eaten by a cheetah. The cheetah came in. They're shooting at our boom rat. Oh crap. Why did you shooting the boom rat? It was our boom rat. It was teamed. I tried to, yeah, I didn't zone it to where it was on. It would have been fleeing the gunfire anyway, but. Okay, that wasted a lot of time. That's not exactly where they're going, but they're going somewhere right here, so we need to be ready. That is where they're going. We won. Unfortunate. Now we need to make a spike trap hallway. Our bug defenders are gone. Great. Do I think they'll get rid of the pocket lighters? No. And if you're curious what that means, the way everyone can magically light things on fire. I don't think there's any intention of changing that. But your people can't magically start fires on demand. Okay, bring in lots of wood. We need to make spike traps. And maybe spike trap hallway. We were gonna try... and make the base nicer, but... now that the other insect hive is gone, we have to make the fences. I would like to eat that cheetah, but there's predators right outside the door everywhere. We need... food binge. Whatever. There's insect jelly. We didn't get to cook any more food. Yep, you're gonna eat the insect jelly up here. Hopefully the predators don't eat you. I mean, that could have been a Gorman food break. It could have been a random... a mental break or mood sucked. Yep. Can't stop the Gorman mental breaks. Well, we survived. Nice. Oh. You need to cook. My bad. Yeah, I know we're back with simple meals, not the fancy ones you were having. The cheetah is camping it. Great. I think the cheetah's just going to eat us when we go outside. No, dude, dear God. Don't go near the cheetah, okay? At least go over here. We got like a running start. Don't be right freaking next to it. Don't. Cheetah self-tamed. Easy. Okay, cheetah, you stay out here. Never worried about the cheetah. I don't know why you guys were worried about the cheetah. Never worried on the cheetah. You just self-tame easy. Why didn't I think of that? The cheetah was more useful than my private was, yes. But now there's going to be even more raiders. So unfortunately, the raider will cause more enemies than it can defend. When it's ours. Yeah, we need more wood. Oh, it's a zebra. Okay, it's not coming to kill us. Havoc, hello, welcome in. We are somehow still alive with our non-violent Gormand. Where's the factory? We're working on it. We have a non-violent Gormand volatile who's had 2 mechanites. What's our current ideology? Mostly nothing. Okay, we got 1 point. And we're a little happier. And we got the wall back up. Okay, we can make spike traps now. Cool. We may be surviving. We can do the bear traps. So these are from Vanilla Expanded Security. Bear traps are more expensive than spike traps. They do less damage, but they're freely replaceable. Which is quite nice. We'll need a lot of steel to do that. We spend so much time sleeping and eating as Gormand. A jump pack would be cool. Maybe buy a few more medicine. Will to be self-tamed. Okay, hold off on these. We can't slaughter it. Never mind. I was gonna say, we can just slaughter it. No, we can't. Bear traps, Vanilla Expanded Security. Yep. Sell it. I don't think they'd buy it. I'm pretty sure they don't. The bulk good, maybe, but definitely not combat. We could tie it up till it dies? Wow, that's cruel. We're not going to torture some animal. We got plenty of food. We could do vegetarian fine meals. We have so many veggies now. Maybe that's actually what we should do. We'll wait till these ones are gone and switch to veggie fine. Make it free range outside the base. It is free range outside the base. It can leave on its own choice. We'll just let it go. There's no point in keeping it. The wildebeest. The cheetah patrols around right outside. Is it hungry? I'll let the cheetah go find food and then back out. Okay, the cheetah's not hungry. Okay, we have a trap. A trap. Game on. Let's see if we can get another one. Wouldn't they be happier if they release it to the wild? They can release themselves to the wild. It'll just run free on its own. Ready for the mechs? What mechs? Okay, I'm sorry. My private's cursed. With the one travel we got muscle parasites now too. This run is clearly cursed. I think we're gonna declare victory. I'm done, my private. I'm done. We can 10 pretty fast. Okay, maybe. We might just give up. I don't want to play. We got a good 10, so maybe we can get through it with Glitter World pretty fast. Now we're back to sleeping more than half the day and another half the day eating. Oh my god, this is so cursed. Vegetarian fine meal. Okay, eat that. Caravan to a friendly settlement. Pretend they live there. Yep. Yep. Now, I was thinking, like, maybe we just try and get in a crypto casket somewhere. Just, like, crawl into a crypto casket. Pray we wake up in some better future. Can we caravan to a launch site and gift ourselves? Is there a visible launch site? No, we didn't find one. I don't want to see where the ones are hidden. None are visible here. I saw one pop up in the dark, but no, we didn't find one. It's so awful. Volatile, gourmand, incapable of violence, muscle parasites, mechanites. All the bonuses of mechanites get wiped out by the extra need for sleeping. So they're sort of a wash, but they give crushing pain. It would have been nice to make a better bedroom, but we never had time to make anything nicer. Now the cheetah is causing an extra raider. We'll see. We may just die. Frail bad back. Maybe the puppy can defend us. We never had time to train it up. Mad boomalope. Saved by the boomalope. Oh, our cheetah was hungry. Easy hold. Never worried. We need to save the cheetah. Quality mad boomalope. This is so awful. Emergency descent. Fast learner, anxious, but incapable of caring. They can't do medical. Anxious. I don't know what that does. But they can't do medical. So the one thing we need is can do medical. Maybe we go on a journey with them or something. I don't know. We'll see if we even get them. We're using vanilla traits expanded. Yes, I have a bunch of the traits turned off. A bunch of the ones like Lush and Stoner and like the Heavy Sleeper. I can't remember the other ones I turned off. Held. We got 2 people. We could make babies. Yeah, I think it is a male. That is true. Maybe we just try and have a kid and screw these 2 people. Okay, what are your dreams in life? You also want to read a tome, feel catharsis, get a beautiful lover, and legendary gear. Mechanites and gutworms. Mechanites and parasites. Book room. We'll call it the book room. Okay. We have the ability to deal damage. Only one person is capable of medical, which is really bad. So that's not good. You research Diggin Hall. We need another bed. Oh, actually, we have another bed. Put these beds in the same. We'll try and get the beds to be better. Is there a gun around? Where'd this thing go? Is there a gun left up here? Oh, I think there was a good gun. Yeah. Get that one. Nice. Let's put you on the same schedule. We need to convert this guy. Violence unlocked. Yep. This guy needs to be converted. But maybe we can make progress. Maybe we can make babies and the babies can carry on. Because, man, these guys suck. They're starting to like each other a little bit. We don't have any resources to make a room better. Maybe we'll get a baby transfer pod. Yep. It was really lucky getting this person from the quest. How are your muscle parasites doing? 2/3 of the way done. Glitter World doing work. Combat supplier. I mean, we could buy a gun. Okay, you can go get the food from that. All that in. Go eat something if you need it. Okay, can you throw these two away? Thank you. You wait out here. Shame Harara. Oh, Harara needs a name. Yo-Yo Rouge, the savior. Yo-Yo Rouge. We have some medicine. I mean, we'd like another better gun at some point, but for now we need medicine. Yeah, everything sucks. Whatever. Guy Monteg, thank you for subscribing. Or thank you for the positive support. Excuse me, I can't read. Thank you for the positive support. I'm mentally out of it. Maybe now we can survive long enough to find anyone who isn't super terrible. Let's go save them. Does Anxious have random mental breaks? Avoid social gatherings, sometimes retreats your room to cope. Apparently they do have, I'm gonna guess that means random hide in room mental breaks. So we have a Gormand who mentally breaks. And the Anxious who mentally breaks. We are 4% short on muscle parasites. 4 short. Nutcase run, yep. You fed him raw food, great. Whatever. I'd love for you to get survival meals, but just need to survive long enough to make a baby. That's tough. We are limping on so hard right now. We are limping. Cowboy, hello, welcome in. And now we got a bunch of garbage wealth. Oh, Panther and Wildebeest. Okay, we're getting some stuff. They got Feel Catharsis achievement thing. Cool. We need to also convert Yo-Yo Rouge. Should be somewhat fairly easier. We can't arrest him if they break out of prison, they just leave. We can't stop them. Got very lucky we got offered a person, though. I mean, anybody's great. If they could do medicine, it'd be a lot better. Food binge. Yep. The random mental breaks are here. Yeah, we got apostasy, but the anxious is bigger, so works out. Yeah, have some food and go back out. Can you refill this and haul this out? It'd be nice to make a nice bathroom, but I mean, we're barely surviving. Is someone capable of caring, able to have a relationship? Yes. Yes. One of my favorite runs, which I no longer have the video for, I randomed into a colonist incapable of caring. So, if we got a disease or we got blood loss, we were pretty screwed. First event we got, transport pod crash. Like, what's the point of even looking at the person? We can't tend their wound. Why even look? Transport pod crash relationship. It was my fiancé. So I opened the Ancient Danger, and the mechs were aggressive. I ran a circle. So if this was the Ancient Danger, I opened it, and it was aggressive mechs who were hostile. I ran a circle around the Ancient Danger, and the mechs chased. When I got back to where the opening was, I grabbed my downed and bleeding fiancé and carried them inside. I punched the Ancient Danger. 2 people were hostile, 2 people were not. The mechs started fighting the random people. The random people started fighting each other in the mechs. I grabbed my fiancé. I chucked him in a crypto casket. At that point, I was shot from one of the million bullets flying around. I grabbed myself and we jumped in another crypto casket. And I called Run Victorious. Saved our fiancé and ourselves while incapable of caring. Well, that's bad. This could be end. Hey, good luck, Cheetah. Organs do not need cooling in the unmodded game, correct. There are mods that change that, of course. But in the unmodded game, not needed. Great. Okay, we need to somehow survive this. Okay, back up. Repair. We can rope it open and shoot them. Oh, crap, they came in. Let them in. Let them in so the door closes. Perfect. Perfectly executed. one more hit on the cheetah. Okay, we got a hit. I need him to chase private. Good, they're going at private. Perfect. Easy hold. Now that the cheetah's gone, hopefully it'll be easier in the future. You can... Around you go. Drink beer. Good hold. Oh, you need to cook. Feed. Can we go, please? And we'll hopefully fix all this. Chuck these bodies out of here. Haul. Nicely done. You have under 500 hours. You can't start modding that early. You get when anytime my recommendation for mods are just start playing RimWorld, and anytime you think I wish RimWorld worked differently, there's a mod for that. Get that mod. Everybody's different. Everybody wants different things, and that's okay. Get the mods that make the game fun for you. Yeah, a lot of mods can be added and removed freely. As long as they're not too changing. Sanguiphage thing. Nobody wants to be a sanguiphage. Let's... hopefully get back up to spike trap, our bear trap hallway. As someone who changes maps and the base blows up a lot, and who has complicated drug bills and starts over a lot, I really, really like the save and load mod. That one's the biggest impactful one to me, besides like NoPause. Though I can sort of replicate NoPause without any mods. It's not in the menus. Yeah, we need to focus our time and thought on... Good, you're over the mechanites and the muscle parasites of making the spike trap hallway. After we make the spike trap hallway, we can try and figure out how we make this room nicer. But first step first... we need spike trap hallway. Bear trap hallway, whatever. Agave rotted away, that's okay. 4 speed's very nice when you're familiar with the game. There's a lot of repetitive steps that you can turn your brain up, but that's nice. It's nice to talk to chat. It's nice to think about other things. It's nice to, you know, put on other streams of people playing RimWorld and judge them for what they're doing. I enjoy doing that. One of my favorite things in RimWorld is like when the transport pod lands and there's somebody dying on the ground. And the same in real life, like judging someone who is dying for artificial reasons. Like, there's something just inherently awesome and enjoyable about that. Friendquist. Okay, plant some more corn. Got lots of these in. You are both pretty bad at this, but let's get back to trying to tame the animal. Maybe it'll be useful. Good. Some of the corn is on different timers. That's good. We need to get more wood or steel or carpet to do the floor. We should get another research bench of some sort. I think we go carpet. I think that's just easier to do. And if we die, we die. I mean, I could try and do stone with all that. Hose all that down. Hose all this down. That's a lot. A lot of flooring on the map. That all the flooring adds value. The flooring with value adds value. So any ancient flooring, like there's ancient something, where was it? Ancient concrete, that adds no value, but all this other stuff does. Job Nuts, hello, welcome in. We are somehow surviving. We just survived mechanites, muscle parasites. It was brutal and awful. But our Gorman volatile, non-violent, is somehow not yet dead. Kinda regret it. Kinda not happy about that. We're getting bear trap hallway up. Bear traps, again, vanilla expanded security. More expensive, less damage, but you can freely replace them. You will hose down all the flooring on the map. Do unclaimed things add wealth? So one of the first guide I made for Adam vs. Everything is the wealth management guide. And in that guide, it says all the unclaimed stuff on your map, all the starting walls, all the starting tables count. That's wrong. Again, let's not call anybody out, but whoever made that guide was wrong about that. Just plain wrong. What it should say is anything that has a claim flag doesn't count until claimed. If it doesn't have a claim flag, then it does count. So flooring, no flooring has a claim flag, so flooring always counts. It's just things like ancient concrete has no value. So this ancient concrete, there's no defined value. And like dirt path, this dirt path has no defined value. Packed dirt, no defined value. But this limestone flagstone, it has value, so it's counting right now, which is why we're destroying it. And like if you're on a stone road tile, that's a ton of wealth. Why do the stone roads count but not others? Because the stone is made of something that has a defined market value, but the packed dirt doesn't have a market value. So you can make sandstone flagstone, and the sandstone flagstone does have, like, there is a defined value on it. Where, in contrast, the game doesn't have a defined value for packed dirt. You can look it up on the wiki. Does it show it in-game? Work to build. It doesn't have a value section. I don't think you can see it in-game anywhere. The only way to look up the list of which ones do and don't have value is the wiki. But pretty much, the stone floors do have value. And any fine floors and stuff do have value. But no dirt floors, the vanilla unmodded ones, have value. And like any ancient floors don't have value. And the asphalt roads don't have value. So like this asphalt highway has no value. It's just the stone ones and any fine floors you can make. All the ones you, the player, can make have value. The ones you, the player, cannot make do not have value. Yeah, we're going to spend our time deleting this. Might as well do it now while we don't have too much we need to do. There's some more around. They'll delete. Okay, they're back to mining. That's good. Let's have extra traps ready. There's nothing really burnable here, so no real need to make a fire break. We need so much more wood or steel. We're just so not good at doing it. There are no predators around currently. Well, that's really nice. Do I remember in the past I said things like to configure Dubsbed Hygiene? Sure. I think I set them to 30% or 33%. Menu options, mod options, Dubsbed Hygiene. I turn on thirst, but for hygiene, bathroom, and thirst, I tried for 33. I got 30. So I put each one really low. Because otherwise they do so much back and forth. These are my settings for it. I don't think I changed anything else. I don't know too much about it. Like a lot of the other features, I would just manually ignore myself. The passive coolers using water, that kind of makes sense. To me, maybe I'd want to turn that one on, but I don't care that much. Oh my god. What is this? What is this? There's an ageless strong melee gene. We don't really... That's not a great one. Monosword. I'd rather have... The monoswords are just way too valuable. Still worth 1,000. I don't think the monoswords and Zeus hammers are worth buying. I'd rather have an obsidian, plasteel, or bioferrite longsword. Way, way, way less value and similar power. Persona weapons... Not a regular monosword, a persona monosword, or any of the persona ones, have no value once they're bonded. We could let it get all the way down, but we don't have any melee fighters, really. So, it'd be cool to take it if it's below... it has 10% value when it's 50% hit points. So at that point, it'd probably be worth it, but we're not really going to do melee anyway. And grab all the wood. Console opening shortly after we find a monosword and archite gene. Yep. Okay, let's make this. Yep, you can dunk all your weapons to save lots of market value. I don't care that much about wealth management, though. It's fun to me not to do it. Or not to do it extremely. You get all these trees. And of course I'm hypocritical about the things I do and don't find fun. And I change my mind in different runs. Different runs I find different things fun. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, more ambrosia. There's a bunch. We can take drugs. Go get a bunch. Forgot about that. No predators, really nice. 2 people, really nice. We almost have all these bear traps done. We almost have a nice room. Get this room nicer and get some shelves, and we're actually going to be... What the heck? The dog is vibrating. I think we need to stop these and go to this. You know, we'll start cooking. Nope. There you go. A poor child named Kyrie begging for 185 silver to help buy the freedom of their sister. Of course we're going to help. Of course we're going to help. Being a good person is its own reward. We got no in-game reward for doing that, but that's okay. That's what heroes do. Now go inspect those corpses for guns and silver. Tox bomb launcher. We got medicine. Yeah, we're good. Give your -1? No, we don't brag about the kids we save. We don't take pride. This is a wholesome stream. No bragging. When have I ever bragged or similar? Nothing but humble, wholesome RimWorld play. Most humble. Yes, thank you. Home zone the whole map. It's like 2 silver worth of junk. It's not even worth the effort. Maybe we could have got some from the gene and the sword, but they're going to go poof sometime. What is this sword made of? Steel gladius? Man. Are we doing awful? Almost there. And can we get corn on another cycle here? I like having the corn all at different stages. So you don't get it all at the same time. It comes in at different times. Go get that, please. Mining 3. Wow. Such skill. Feel pride in the amount of huntsmen you defeated? Okay, let's see. Dead huntsman picks. In dead huntsman picks. There are 672 results. Huntsman. Dead. 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 Feel a sense of pride and accomplishment. Yes. You never go on until you turned off backer punch. Do you use a mod to do that? Madraff. Well, Yo-Yo Rouge. This is what we in the business call suboptimal. It's freaking colossal. Body size 6, meat amount 420. No. Keep running, Yo-Yo. Keep running. Don't stop. Repair. Oh, God. Never worried. Easy hold. Have I considered a scenario where I see more huntsmen? No. Will it bleed for more fine meals? It will now. Jack of goodies. Panic attack. Okay, well, there's Are you kidding? The panic attack makes you go outside? What is this crap? That's what anxiety does? It makes you go outside and fight the colossal giraffe? Okay, we've learned what anxiety does. Great. Wow, you're gonna beat punch a giraffe. Oh, I thought they opened the door and let him in. Great. Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. Panic attack, a freezing in panic. Okay, I thought it said fleeing in panic, and they fled outside. I was like, that is not the direction of fleeing we need to do. When they were hiding in the bathroom, that made sense. Okay, freezing in panic. Okay, so they froze and ran the wrong way. Well. Yikes. But held. Let's open this back up. You need to rearm these right now. That's kind of important. Glad we opened that and rearmed those. It was a good fight. Good fight. Are you unwavering? Yeah, they're gonna make it off. Haul them, haul them. Stream start music. We've gotten to mediocre. Nice. It's generally what I try to achieve anytime I stream. Mediocrity. And lots of people say I achieve my goals, which is nice. Link. Oxy, negative criticism, what is that for? What? You fed giraffes in person? The idea of one of those purple tongues they have trying to grab your head is terrifying? Yep. Better to aim low than to be a disappointment. Yep. Or both. Can you bring this out? Yeah, we need to set up a bathroom, but we got what we got. Okay, trap armed. Here's a band of tribals. Whew. Wow. Okay, they did get hurt. Sometimes they can be too big for the trap and just ignore it. Wasn't sure if that was the case for these ones. Oh. That was a long walk. We're not getting anything. I think this is gonna die. Never mind. It healed rather fast. Okay, how's our animal doing? Okay, we'll get up to hauling now. And then super nuzzling. We're having a trained puppy. We'll hopefully get a little bit bigger of a room here and get a second research bench. We can put one right here, regardless of how much we expand it. That's good. And put that one there. How is the baby making plan going? They're starting to like each... Well, one of them is not liking the other so much. We do need to get this one converted. But it should accelerate when we just sit in the room and research. When they're right next to each other all the time, they should be doing lots of converting. Right now, our focus has been trying to make all these bear traps. So we actually have defenses, so... We've made the room nice. We've made basic defenses. We're working on training the dog. With 2 people who neither of them are very good, progress is very slow. Lots of my private's time is spent eating food as a gourmand. And we need to keep their mood up because they're volatile. And Yo-Yo Rouge is anxious, and they have panic attacks where they daze and they go wherever they want. So not great. Two colonists that can have random mental breaks anytime. We don't need to do that. But now we have lots of bear traps, which is awesome. 2 obvious... 2 average chatters. Yep. And I did talk to one of the devs, so there's been a patch on Unstable that's been on Unstable for a while, and they've been hoping to push it to live, but there have been a few bugs they haven't been able to fix. One of the bugs that they were struggling with was the Ancient Danger one, and they couldn't find a save where right before the Ancient Danger bug occurred. So the current bug on Unstable, not on live, but on Unstable, is if there's an Ancient Danger, and if there are mechs in it that want to break out, the mechs sometimes just break out on their own when you get close. Before you even go near the Ancient Danger, the mechs can just break out on their own and attack you. So imagine being a new player, and 2 centipedes just come out of nowhere and start blasting you. So obviously that bug is kind of a big deal, and they don't want to push it to live. They want to fix it. But the one dev trying to fix it, all the bug report save files we had there, they said, these save files already have the issue. Do you have one before it has the issue? The mechs are supposed to be asleep, and then when you reveal the mechs inside, they're awake, and then they attack. They don't see that moment where it triggers over from the asleep thing until the attack thing. They don't have a save file that does that, so they can't reproduce the issue, and they can't troubleshoot it. So I tried to get them a save file for it, but it happens instantly. So I started a new game of Naked Brutality, this regular Naked Brutality where you crash in a transport pod. And I paused the game instantly, and my person isn't even on the screen in the transport pod. So when you start Naked Brutality, you start up over here in a transport pod, and then you crash, and then you pop out, the person pops out, and then you play the game. The person's still in the transport pod and not on the screen, and the issue exists. So now the devs have realized that the issue is not the issue they thought it was. The issue is they're starting the wrong way. So they need to they now realized they don't need to find out when the behavior changes, is why is it not set to the right thing at the start. So hopefully now that they're looking in the right direction, they can fix it. That's hopefully good news. Hopefully now going in the right direction. And we'll clean these chunks out. We'll clean this stuff up. And hopefully we can just get researching. Anybody good at art? Yo-Yo Rouge is good at art, but we don't have a lot of resources. We don't have a lot of wood, don't have a lot of steel. We could do stone art. But I'd still need to make the bench out of wood or steel. Okay, let's bring the book in. How are they liking each other? They're still somewhat liking each other. I think the conversion is what's hurting it. One's trying to convert the other so much. We're not proselytizer. Okay, it's going to take forever to convert that guy. Okay, another point. I think we can do veggie fine meals. We'll try that again. How is the animal doing? It is slowly learning up. Raid, attack immediately. We need to redo zones. Good. They should just die on the traps. I shouldn't have to do anything. And we got a better gun. Semi-automatic rifle and lever action. I think I want the semi-automatic. Nice. Very good. Gun improved. Traps back up. Bear trap super nice. It's gonna be nice having the turrets and maybe we actually get to the factory. Let's start doing veggie fine meals. Oh, we need electric stove. Electric stove. That was one of the things we wanted. We have components. We need steel. We got another person, but they can't do medical. But we have a young man and a young woman. Maybe we can make babies. Because our two colonists kind of stink. Anxiety has sort of days mental breaks. Randomly. So both our people randomly mentally break and there's nothing we can do about it. And that sucks a lot. A lot. Nope, bring all this in. Somebody please make the stove. I think we have enough now. Oh, crap. Run. Okay, held. Zebra ate a lot of traps. We should put in barricades here. Steel it is. Whatever. Maybe we'll hold them off. Some of these animals. Oh, you're heat stroking. Great. Well, come make a Taylor bench. You need to work on this. And we need to make a guide duster. Great. Glow forest nightgrass dies in sunlight. Should you include in the biome list so that sun blockers a roof? Make it gradually take over regular biomes? I mean, that's a pretty niche scenario. I don't know how that would all work. It seems like a pretty niche situation. But I mean, give it a try and test it and see how it goes. You need to make yourself a duster. Do we have this stuff? Yes. You need to Taylor so you don't heat stroke and die. Contract laborers. Nope. If we got offered in our person, maybe. Yeah, I know. I know. Okay, you can cook. No, you need a tailor. You are dying. It's not too bad. If it gets to 28 outside, yeah, just stay outside. You're fine. Stay out here for a second. Yeah, there you go. Finish this. Perfect. Can you please wear it? Okay. Survived heat stroke. Almost ready for puppy to haul. Cheetah is way up there. Okay. Wow. It is not windy. Is there a ship chunk somewhere? We don't want to do the shuttle. No ship chunks have landed yet. Wow. Pretty crazy. You're doing extensive biome changes. Cool, cool. You do you. What sounds fun to you? Sounds pretty big. Failed. Plague on you. You need to make sure you survive it. Oh my god. You don't have food. Great. Okay, you look like you're going to survive. Prepare for a wild and attack. Nice. They got hunted by a cougar. A cheetah, excuse me. They're children. It's a child raid. It's a child raid. Great. Maybe we can capture some children. Maybe we can... Run away, run away. We're doing it. We're yeah. Thank you for the positive support. Don't walk into the bear traps. Oh, crap. Okay, kid survived. Nice, easy. We're dying of the plague. Eccentric child. How can you tell? Body purist unwavering. Okay, save that kid. No. 3 wounded kids, but only 1 person can do doctor, and they have the plague. Clefton Twain, thank you for the positive support. Okay, save that kid too. Harry. Well. 1 out of 5 is pretty good. For now, put him in here. It's got 2 doors on the prison. That is not ideal. Eccentric child. They're only going to get 1 more growth tier. They can do everything. Eccentric. Increased research speed. I don't know if it does anything else. What can they learn in prison? Nothing. They can't learn in prison. They can't learn with a beige either. The being downed as a child or being in prison is a big, big, big problem. So, this is pretty much all they're gonna have. Eccentric and those passions. Which, to be honest, might be our best colonist. might still be our best kid. Well, 4. Well, 4. Okay, you're surviving plague very well. You're way up. Okay, good. We got an easy plague and good 10s. You need to throw that kid down there. You collect all the steel. Okay, we've got lights. Let's try and move this bedroom over here. Do we have any resources? No, we can get wood. Okay, you've survived the plague. Let's redo the zones, finally. Same order, same colors, because I panic. Super safe is inside the buildings. Safe is inside the walls. Nearby, how far away they can go and still roughly get back inside? It can be pink. That's fine. You just come over here. Okay. You stay nearby, and you stay inside. The puppy can haul. There's a monitor. Actually, the puppy, you can go wherever. And let's try and make another room again. For the prisoner. We'll take this table. We'll try and get a light for the prisoner. Yeah, I know. Everything sucks. We're trying. Life is hard. Oh, that's too late. We gotta grab that. I guess we couldn't. We had the plague. Would have been nice to be able to grab that cheetah and eat it, but... Not dying of the plague has its benefits. A normal bed. Yeah, for now, that's prison. Can you get all this? There you go. Prisoner convert. Let's move the kid over. Let's get a bathroom in here. We need to upgrade our bathroom situation. We're working on the dog getting super comfort, which would be awesome. Nice. Kid's got bathroom. Kid's got room. Kid needs a stool. Yeah, there's wood. out and about. We can go get more. We're making the trees further and further out. We're like naturally selecting trees to be on the edge of the map. Like cutting all the ones close. Heat stroke. What happened? Did I miss a fire? Was there lightning? Oh yeah, there's a fire. Okay, I missed it. Okay, we've converted the kid. We can have 2 people in our ideology now. Nice. Kalangtar, hello, welcome in. We're doing our best. We've got our starting colonist, Gorman, volatile, and capable of violence. We survived mechanites, muscle parasites today. Wow, did that suck. Literally, more than half of our day was spent sleeping. And another huge portion is spent, you know, eating as a gourmand. And we were, like, getting nothing done. But we've got another person, but unfortunately they can't do caring. So we're... That is dangerous. We got 2 people. Hopefully we can make some babies. No gutworms yet today. If we get gutworms, Roofish gets banned. We've got an eccentric child who may learn a bit, maybe. Recruiting them. Both people are good wardens. We've got a puppy who helps out. We're on a map where all the animals are really big, so they produce tons of meat, which is cool. You know, haul that wood in. Been fun and silly so far. Default. Oops. Default worker. Do milking animals produce more milk? They do not. It just affects the meat on this map. They eat the same amount of food but produce more meat. Colossal animals. All animals on this map are much larger than usual. Even our dog is gigantic. It's pretty crazy. And we got some modded animals too. So like these gazelle, they all produce 50% more food. These ones produce 118 meat. I think they usually produce 80 or something. Like the dromedary produce 353. Maybe we'll do ranching, and maybe we'll make a ranching factory. We'll see. Of course. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Maybe we'll just die to the dromedaries. Caught it in time. We might survive. Never worried. Good panic micro right there. Okay, you can't... Like, I don't remember to do short clicks. Because we need to make sure they run in the correct direction. Oh, they can't get over the barricade. They can't get over the barricade. Go shoot them. Shoot that one. Repair. Oh my god, they're like not. F it. Can you guys just get out of there? Kids, go here. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, animals in cover. And they're gigantic. and they're gigantic animals. So they're just like shrugging off all these wounds. I'm very curious to see how big the thrombos are. But you can even see how big our dog looks. It is gigantic. No, stay inside. Well, that was scary. The dog is like half turbine height, yep. We're using bear traps from Vanilla Security Expanded. Less damage, more expensive, but you can freely replace them. Oh, you're dead. Well, I checked like a second ago. Like 4 new predators spawned that night. What are we supposed to do? I can't check the predator list every second. I can't even tend them. Like, we can't save them. We can't do medical anyway. And now there's one who can't do medical. Yep, that says... Well, I should... I guess I'd need a mod. We could have used, like, the mini-map mod to see when the predators spawn. We looked at the predator list before this fight, and we saw 1 monitor lizard, and I think a coyote, and I think the cheetah just spawned. And the ideology is lost. Yep. Oh, I forgot about that. The ideology is deleted from the save file, which sucks. Well, there's a... Yep. Nothing we can really do about that. We maybe could add Go Juice, yeah. I mean, jump packs. Oh, we converted the kid. You're right. We still have the ideology. The kid's got it. Res serum? Yeah, what? Yeah, let me just pull the magic res serum out. Yeah. Just that easy. Even if we spent the next 3 days doing nothing but looking for res serums, we probably wouldn't find them. And I mean like 3 real-life days of 10 hours each. So roughly 1 to 2% of Ancient Dangers have one. And Ancient Dangers are only on 1 of 4 maps. So we would need to visit 400 map tiles on average to find a Resmec serum. 400. Ouch. Ouch. I mean, it just like spawned on the map and instantly hunted us. Oh, well. Maybe our torture of this run will come to an end. Maybe we'll roll a better person. We need to recruit the kid. Recruiting kid, #1 job. They have our ideology. Any people? Nope. They have our ideology, and the kid can tend. Yo-Yo Rouge, we got them from a quest. They can't do medical, and they have anxious. They have random days like mental breaks, which is not ideal. Poor traveler begging for 99 silver to help pay off a debt for people hunting them. Of course we're going to help. That's what heroes do. That's what heroes do. Oh, can you turn that into a bedroom? You can. We need to give him 14 more silver. There's some up here. Saved? No in-game reward for doing that, but we do it because being a good person is its own reward. You need to go talk to that kid. Oh. Have you ever done a run where you sent a cat into space? We've sent lots of animals into space. Or the world ending? Yeah, we usually just send an animal to those just to say we did it. I don't really like late game RimWorld, so it's sort of just tedium making all crypto caskets for everybody to send away in the ship. So usually just putting in an animal. It's like there's nothing... The 24/7 run, we sent a puppy and 2 children into space. That was fun. But there's nothing particularly notable about sending it into space. At least we don't need the boatload of food anymore. Yep. Yep, that's true. Yeah, most of the time, I just put an animal in the crypto casket and send an animal away. The cheetah's over there. Good God. Just stay inside. No point in going out. You need to open this up. Because we're not beeps of food poisoning. Okay, we got another person. The kid can doctor. That's... And they have our ideology. So that's big. We have an eccentric 10-year-old. I don't know what that means. It's just research bonus. Yep, the kid is the new protagonist now. It's Bromwich. I thought the ideology got deleted too. I forgot we had converted the prisoner, though. So we had converted the prisoner before we died. I forgot about that. I was wrong. Good to be wrong. No, kid. You definitely can't freaking go outside. Do not get killed. We are counting on you. You're way better than our colonist. We need to make another duster. We need to make 2 shirts. We need to make 2 pants. Make 2 dusters. Yeah, make 2... A double set of everything. Good. Watching Warpy performed good. We'll hopefully get you some amount of learning, but your learning is way stunted. They are very stunted. We'll hopefully pick a good trait. But they're only going to... Whatever passions they have, we'll be lucky to get 1 passion. Good. They can nature run inside? No, they can't. Wow. That's barely nature running. They can nature run there and back. We'll need to cut that area up a bit. Well, at least they can do something there. And it is getting better. Oh, you want to learn at a desk? Do desk? No. Okay, you need to do desk. 60-watt light bulb, hello, welcome in. Yeah, the kid is super far behind, but we can catch up. Why don't you do desk? They can't do childcare? They can't do desk learning. Well, good thing we got the floor drawing. I didn't know incapable of caring king with incapable of childcare. They can't teach the kid at the desk. Great. The teacher doesn't actually matter. That you just need one person assigned to childcare, an adult assigned to childcare and awake, and the kid can teach themselves at the desk. We can't assign Yo-Yo Rooch to childcare, so Bromwich cannot learn at the desk. But we got floor drawing, so that's good. Books is not desk learning. So, unless their desire is books, we can't do books. You can only do the two they want to do. Fortunately, I think that's just one we can't do. As long as it's not two we can't do, we'll be fine. We have not researched microelectronics, so they won't get comm console 1. I may need to let you outside, but you're over 90 right now. They can't start learning anyway. They can only start learning below 90%. And we saw they could nature run right there in the corner. Okay, now they can learn. Where's the predator? Cheetah. Coyote. Monitor lizard. Taking corn to inventory? What the hell are you taking corn to inventory? Wasn't there an emu? Are emus predators? What about an emu? Okay, you can Skydream here. Good. Phew. Now we can turn the cooking amount down. Emus are not predators, but they have a 100% revenge chance on damage. Food poisoning, great. But Bromwich. We'll get one trait from one option. Hopefully, we'll get one trait from two options. That's good. We're halfway through. We should be at 80 points right now. We're at 22. So we're 60 points behind. That's not that bad. I think we'll get a passion. I think we can get to the level of passion. You want to watch work be performed? Okay, you can watch crops getting grown. Tynan Australian? Why the funny description of an emu? Tynan is Canadian. But why not the funny description of an emu? You went to a chicken farm and they had the emu with the poultry. That's cool. Good kid is learning great. You have a old gunshot in the head from a semi-automatic rifle. Okay, let's not speculate where this is from. let's not speculate how. Must have had that when he had that from the start. Forced weather. We don't need it. Born with it. Yep. Cleaning accident. Yep. Okay, we survived this manhunter pack. You are learning great. We are catching up. Well, Yo-Yo Rouge can't do medical. Fast learner anxious. Just research bioregeneration or chronophagy. Chronophagy would also get rid of it. I'm curious if eccentric will have any downsides along with the research speed bonus. Leadtooth, hello, welcome in. Why doesn't it count as disfigured? I don't know. Killed a child, wow. Yep. Yeah, I thought the head scar would be disfigured, but apparently not. Apparently it's got to be like missing nose or missing eye or missing ear. Try on the back of the head. Can't really see it. Yo-Yo Rouge pretends it's not there because he may have caused it. It's probably a cool lightning bolt. Yep. We got a gift. Where was it? A little plastiole. Okay, go open that up. Wander. It's okay. As long as it's staying over 90, that means we're getting max tier. You can floor jog. Good. You come to the stream with hope and optimism. After 10 minutes, the optimism for the run turns into despair, knowing who's in charge. We survived for 170 days with incapable of violence, Gormand volatile, and we got both mechanites at the same time, and then muscle parasites. That was pretty good, Steven Seagal. We passed on the ideology before we fell. We need to somehow convert them. We can't do it. Great. Well, let me update the recap. The recap for this run. Who what was their name? It was Mine Private, the non-violent Gormand volatile starting colonist, survived for 170 days. We overcame both mechanites at the same time. Torham, thank you for subscribing. Which caused us to sleep over half the day. The other half we spent eating as a gourmand. Then we got muscle parasites. Recruited 2 other people. Then, anticlimactically was eaten by a cheetah. The 2 recruits carry on. One has our starting fluid ideology. Here's that recap. You have one of the 2 mechanites in real life? Yep. Me too. Okay, you're doing great. We need to dig this a little bit so you can, like, nature run a little bit more over there. Packaged survival meal. Cool. Now that we can't actually make packaged survival meals because the cook died, it's a good thing we unlocked them. So they're trying to nature run out here, so maybe we clear the space a little more. It'll work a little better. And the puppy's helping. Great. Great. Nope, rearm. Okay, all going well. Just stay inside. Don't bother butcher that thing. You are learning up. You want a sky dream. We can do that inside the wall. You stay inside the wall. I know there's ambrosia out there, but we can't. Only the child can do medical right now. Our adult can't do medical. Let's try and just keep them alive until they have an anxious mental break and get themselves killed. There's a bunch of predators outside. We could probably find some rim kill and butcher it, but forget it. Just stay inside and don't die and get Bromwich aged up, and maybe we will have a mildly useful adult, which we haven't had in days. Our previous run with Ed was a miracle. Maybe we'll just trigger one of the traps ourselves. Hopefully not. You can't desk learn. You can't watch work at the moment. Okay, watch them mining. Order some more mining just to make sure the kid can watch. We're only doing this mining so the kid can watch work be performed. Shambler's approach. Okay, don't need to do anything. Okay, now hopefully there's more space for nature running now. They were trying to nature run right there, and they could just walk there and walk back, which did do something. But now hopefully we can do more. We can't desk learn, but I think we can do all the others. So we should be learning great. We are learning great. You're catching up. Hopefully we can get one passion. Book learning's the only one you can force. We can only force it when it's possible. We guys just got book learning. So yeah, keep forcing book learning. Yeah, max out with book learning, please. Fall one thing. When you fall down a bit, I'm gonna force. Yeah, keep it maxed out with the book. Donkey, a false positive. They were already dead. They were a shambler. Okay. They were not a shambler. I may have been wrong. Why did the 3-year-old walk into the zombies? To get to the other side. Wow. Does a 3-year-old know what zombies are? Now they do. Why didn't we save them? We tried. I tried my best. What were they doing unsupervised? Yeah, we saw 2 of their friends leaving. Keep learning Bromwich. I'm getting hope for Bromwich. What is our cooking skill? 2 and 2. I mean, the kid can learn 2. Your paralytic Abasia just got a work frenzy. Oh, God. Oh, God. The adult just got the plague. Well, at least it wasn't the kid. Okay, this is very important. Bromwich, with 1 medical and 12 years old, can you save Yo-Yo Rouge from the plague? Okay, focus up, everybody. We need a good tend right here. We need a good tend. Bromwich has the kid has the ideology. We need a good tend. We got Glitter World. This is the person who gave us our head scar from a gun. A semi-automatic rifle. Good tend. Focus. Focus on good tend. 29. Canadian Hussy, thank you for the positive support. So, the colors at the top are from a mod. Red means they are dying. Yellow means they are ahead, but less than 5% ahead. And green means more than 5% ahead. So, we are currently dying. No gamble. We'd have to go too fast. Well, do they live? That would currently be a negative. Like I said, we're going to be continuing on this run with just Bromwich. Great. Great, great. Medical bed? What does medical bed do? Is the color blue somehow helpful? If you use all the glitter world, we just use the glitter world. Should I have pressed the glitter world key harder? Hospital bed? Which how do we make a hospital bed?
A mildly useful adult. I'm sure Smurf has heard that before. In all seriousness, a more mildly useful guide's coming out. I know you and Adam have talked about plans to make more. I'm glad Adam narrates. His voice is soothing.
Steven Seagal. Thank you for the bits. Hopefully we can make more guides, but I'd also like to edit videos. I'd also like to make more emotes. I would also like to update the bot. I also owe time editing the wiki. And I do need to do all the real life stuff too. Tobinator, they're just being silly. Good to see you, Tobinator. Welcome in. Yeah, sadly, we can't make a hospital bed, and making the bed medical doesn't do anything. It just turns it blue. Editing the video isn't the main part. It's a lot of it is like condensing the information is the tough part. Like if I wing, you can see the difference in the improvised learning guide. Like look at the improvised learning guide I made, and then like look at the schedule guide or like the basic combat guide on Adam vs. Everything's channel, or any of the like the equipment guide I have on mine. Condensing the information, it takes a lot of time. Like what can we cut? What makes the most sense to cut? What works? It's not just like the video editing, it's hard to know what to cut. One of my family members was like, use AI. AI is really good at making videos. It's like everything the AI says about RimWorld is wrong, and most of the stuff like I want to put in guides is stuff other people don't have in guides. So the AI would be suggesting all the wrong stuff. So it's a lot of guides are a lot of work. An immense amount of work. If I do get time, it would be probably editing runs is what I want to do. That would be my priority of things. But I do need to make more emotes. I need to make the bot. I need to make guides. I want to make a bunch of mods. I want to work on the wiki. Oh, we need a 10. Thank you. Great. We're dying. Focus, focus. 64. Good work. Okay, maybe we got a chance. We're set. We're 8% behind. Jesus. Yeah, the wiki time is tough. Someone was asking if I enjoy doing the wiki editing. I do, but on stream makes it tough. So on stream wiki editing, I do like to do other things at the same time. And there's naturally distractions and naturally people ask questions, which makes sense. And I'd like to answer them. But it feels like I'm cheating people out of wiki time when I do it on stream. I don't get as much done. But if I do it off stream, then it's just sort of like, trust me, I'm doing it. No, I don't know the right way to do editing the wiki time. But I've gotten lots more good info for it. I've learned how the ancient dangers with enemies. I can now look up the chance now that we're looking at this bug. So that'll be good info to add. I know more about population intent and unwaveringly loyal. A test video? I have to make a script. I have to test all the things. I have to figure out the voice. I have to make clips for it. So even after all that stuff, and then it would be editing. So I'm light years away from even attempting to make a quick guide. Unfortunately. We're doing it. We might survive. We are catching up. Maybe. I'm smelling a comeback. Smelling a comeback. We may do it. Those two big 60% are saving it. What is their 10 quality? Their 10 quality is 30%. 30 times 1.6. The average is 48. The maximum is 73. So we just got two, like, max rolls in a row. So we got two hugely positive rolls in a row. We just need an average roll here. Actually, we might not want to tend. The 10 lasts 3 more hours at that level. $37. I think that's enough. I think we're okay enough. Never had a doubt. Easy. Those two max rolls were huge. Or almost max. Pure luck. Didn't even have streamer luck on. That was a lot of good luck right there to survive that. If we would have gotten all average 10s at 48, it might have survived. See, all we had to do is press the buttons harder. Yep. Can't read the book, max it out. We can force book reading, the only one we can force. We can keep it at 100. So next tier gets us one trait, 4 options, and hopefully we can get the trait just above that, the tier above that. So we want to get to tier 4. I think that gets a passion. I don't think we'll get any higher. Because the kid was 10 when we saw him, and then they were in prison for a while. You need to take a gun. Okay, you want to watch work be performed or desk work. Neither of those jobs are currently available. So let's make them available. By just making dumb clothing. We don't need this clothing, but we need to have the kid watch work be performed. So, make clothing just so the kid can watch. Oh, God. Okay, never worried. You need to be watching. Why can't you watch? Stop doing this. Fine, go to sleep. Oh, you were over 90. They couldn't do it. We've made an extra set for the kid already. They were over 90. They couldn't start learning. Okay, now they can start learning. Perfect. Okay, they're nature running. The kid nature run. Well, they're over 90. They're staying over 90. That'll be enough. We didn't make more space for the nature running. It didn't help. Imagine the kids just like, what you doing? What is that? What's that mean? How do you do it? Right? I love when they watch work be performed on an adult teaching another child. That's so real. Why? Yep. Kid just runs out there, runs back. Book read, top it off. You can max it out. Yeah, max it out while we can. You guys can go back to handling. Oh, the dog is probably fully trained. The dog is fully trained. We get super nuzzles. Nuzzled 6. Nuzzled 6. Awesome. Go eat. Go book read. Okay, kid is staying max learning. How long is 14 months in Rimworld years? It depends. Rivy Stick subscribe for 14 months. 14 quadrums is 3.5 years in Rimworld. But a quadrum is sort of like 3 months, like Jugus, September, December. 3.5 years? No. A baby is in 3.5 years chronologically. You'd be almost 13. I think you might be 13 or 14. How long does it take a baby to grow up? They grow up at ×4 speed on default settings. Okay, you're learning super great now. Steven Seagal, you still haven't grown up? We can tell. Kappa Craft, hello, welcome in. It's like dog years, yep. A quadrum is 3 months and 15 days simultaneously. Does that mean it's actually 5 months? It's more than that. It's also... one quadrum is also 4 hours and 10 minutes. Mark would like to remove random VIP. Nice, Mark. Do keep in mind, for everyone with the VIPs, all VIP redeems are half off the first 7 days of April. Do you still want to do it now, Mark, or do you want to save your points? Some people are using their like VIP redeems now because they expect a massacre. Emergency descent. We don't need any of that. You wish to inflict suffering on others now. That's the spirit. Okay. Prepare for a while. Cool. Will. Prediction. Will negative criticism also be half off? No. No. We haven't done how many layers will be removed. 0. 1, 2. Remember, you can rig the vote by purchasing more. I'll let the thing go a while. So we've got Mark to do. Extra negative criticism. Negative criticism. Thank you, Angie Foxtrot. Thank you, Angie. Where is the VIP list? Telkis, Telkis, you're hitting the wrong button. Mark, bring in the pain. Okay, let's see how we do in this fight. It's gonna be tough. It was a tough fight, but we did it. Were they, like... Xenos? The one was a Starjack, and this one's just super pale. Where are the predators? Cougar? Coyote? You need to tend the dog? Hopefully that's enough. 6.4, yikes. Uh-oh. Okay, the dog is surviving. And it's not a lot of nature running. Okay, you're sky dreaming. Good. These bear traps are super cool. Which VIP loses the title? We will find out. Letting people get time to get their wagers in. Letting people try to rig the wager by purchasing more remove VIP redeems. We need to get 13 to 17. You're not 13 to 17 yet, but we might as well start there. And we need a drug policy. We flip these. Lotus new drug. Lotus new 13 to 17. There we go. Hold. Okay, we are almost this next growth tier. You got book reading again. Awesome. So 1 trade, 4 options. We will see. How much longer do we have? That is 30 days, but you go at times 4 speed. It's about 7 or 8 days left. 8 times, let's say it's just 3.5. 8 times 3.5, 28 more points. I don't know if we'll get the next max tier. We need to make sure we stay all the way at the max. You keep it topped up. We need every point. Gonna be close. We're definitely gonna get the 1 trait from 4 passion. 1 trait from 4 options, but do we get a passion? I'd love to get construction, plants, medical, or intellectual. Oh, how's the dog doing? Dog's fine. Got that rare case of dog flu. Top up? Oh, you can't. It's not doing anything. What's the dog doing? Dying of the flu. Romonda would like to become a VIP. Congratulations. We got to do the removes first. Got to do them in order. Okay, you are sky dreaming. How many points do you get? Okay, we should be good. How many points do you need? 20? I think we just get it. I think we get it. 1 passion, 1 option. So we get a passion, we don't get to choose. Fine. I think it's pretty locked in. That's what we get. But at least we'll have an adult capable of everything. That's nice. Maybe we can actually start making progress again to something. We are researching. Yeah, try making Psychoid again. Psychoid brewing. Let's get Go Juice and Guns. And please no more pop-ups. Okay, bets are in. Let's do the VIP wars. Okay, Mark 321 would like to remove a VIP. Here is our list of currently 99 VIPs. Watch right here. Here is the random VIP selector. Whoever reveal next un-VIP'd for Mark, because Mark likes the chaos. Romnom. Romnom VIP since January. Romnom has no layers of protection. Un-VIP Romnom. Romnom is gone. And now Romonda would like to become a VIP. Romonda. Yeah, I know we're being attacked. Romonda. VIP Romonda. You have added Romonda. And if that's it, we are done. No layers of protection were removed. Prediction. How many layers of protection are removed? Choose outcome 0. And then we got a raid. They have guns, but I think they're all short range. Can we just go shoot them? Cougar is right there. Let's not. Let's just stay inside. Let's not stand next to the cougar and get eaten alive. Crappy timing. Don't take all the traps out. I think the barricade will hold it back. Hopefully. Okay, they're going at the animal. Took one out. Nice. Tough fight. We did it. We don't need any of that stuff. Chubnuts got the most points. Nice, Chubnuts. Oh, God. See, that's why we weren't going outside. Okay. Easy. Poor cougar. Rip that guy's head off. Somebody's got food poisoning, or is that the flu? The flu. You need to start learning. You need to eat so you can learn. Yeah, go Sky Dream. They did hit the trap. Jesus. That would have been fatal if the kid wasn't here. We would have just died to hitting the trap ourselves. How embarrassing. Wow. Wow. Well, didn't die. That is one of the dangers of these traps. Construction 2. Construction 8. Manipulation 90. You're fine. Come replace this. The battery is pretty good. Animal. Go haul some stuff for us. Kid is learning great. Kid ages up in, what is that? 15, 16, 17, 18 days. 18 divided by about 5 days. Bromwich ages up in 5 days. We get 15. Actually, we're not going to make it. I think we're going to be short. What is 3.7 times 5? 18. It is so, it's going to be so close. We need more points than this. You need to go nature run. Are you going? It's going up while you're slowly walking there. Good, good, good. Where's the coyote? No. Don't do that. Don't go far away with food poisoning. Okay, it was good enough. 4.4 days, and we also get more points than I did. Like, we get a little, we're probably going to average a little higher, maybe. So, I don't know. Going to be real close. If we get another book reading, we need another book reading. You're just going to freaking botch everything. Come eat and clean. You need to go Sky Dream. Oh, that wasn't good. That's also worse. Stupid freaking boom rat. Stay inside. Good. Captain Dante, hello, welcome in. We are trying to get our kid up well. Yo-Yo Rouge is learning. You don't take drugs, Jesus. Yeah, sleep up. Gonna be so close. Wow. Maybe we try and get Pemmican? What's your goal in the game? You're new to it. RimWorld is called a sandbox game. You can make any goal you want. There are official endings, but I would say a majority of the players just completely ignore the official endings and just play whatever way they want. I like to play for the journey and not any goal. And we've made the game far, far, far harder than normal. And generally, the end of the game is death. And we just try to avoid dying as long as we can. We started with someone who ate lots of extra food, mentally broke all the time eating extra food, was incapable of violence and prone to mentally breaking. We got a bunch of horrible diseases all at the same time. We still survived. Our kid, yeah, we were able to recruit 2 other people, thankfully. Unfortunately, our first recruit can't do medical. So if we start bleeding, we can't even patch our own wounds because they can't do medical. That's really, really, really bad. We also can't tend ourselves if we get a disease. But we also recruited this child. This child is growing up, and they can do medical, but of course, because they're a child, they're terrible at it. So we are barely scraping by at the moment. This kid soon to be turning into an adult. We will see if we can survive and do cool stuff. So we are in scrape by and try not to die mode. And the kid is fountain vomiting everywhere. We hit the growth tier. We did it. We just made it. Oh, we made it by a lot. Oh, nice. Okay, I couldn't count. Awesome. Yeah, there's no way we get the next one. The kid knows how to rub dirt on it. Yep, yep. Did the kid's headshot come from this rifle? If I said no... Scar. Gunshot. Head. Semi-automatic rifle. Yo-Yo Rouge is equipped with a semi-automatic rifle. And we did shoot at this child and put them in prison. But I believe that Scar was from earlier. Definitely wasn't us, Peak. I personally believe it wasn't us. Do you believe it? Probably something else. Yes, yes, good call. It says old. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How did the kid survive a gunshot with no medic around? There's the medic. This grave contains the medic that saved them. It was a semi-automatic rifle that went to another school. Yep, yep. Our starting colonist went through so much and then walked outside and got eaten by a cheetah. After all the amazing things they survived, they anticlimactically walked out to the door for a second and got wrecked. Praise the Jade Club. The Jade Club. But if you have any questions, Jow, feel free to let me know. We play pretty fast, and there's lots of crazy complicated things going on. Well, Iwaki... What? Mr. Erkin, Telkis, the Jade Club, I assume that was just a typo. I have faith that you really meant the club. In fact, it's a club. Thank you for the positive support, Shakes Fists. Okay, we'll be aging up momentarily, and then we have a colonist that can do something. Not anything very well, but at least we can do something. Yeah, we'll age up tomorrow. We can't get that many points in a day. And we'll need to somehow convert Yo-Yo Rouge. I don't know how we convert them. Wow. We'll have 2 researchers, though. Let's make some more shelving. We can grab some wood in here. Neither of them can plant psychoid. That's why no psychoid is getting planted. Great. Terrific. we stink. Okay, you're reading. We're aging up. We did it! They became an adult. Bromwich, nimble, ecologist, bonus butcher and plant yield. That's crazy good. Intellectual, awesome. Well, you want to be a mechanitor, leader, psycaster, inhuman. Cool. That was pretty good. Select 3 aspirations. Let's not do inhuman. Let's do mechanitor. You would like to become a psycaster, become a leader, become a mechanitor, become an ideological figure, and play with the golden cube. So we get 2 for that. Psycaster. They're artistic. Let's do honor. We can get those. Psycaster, easy. Leader gets 2, and then just mechanitor, and we got all of them. And you can start doing this as well. Not able to play in Psychoid skill issue. Not anymore. We got it. It did give him the +4 in both those skills. That's cool. I did not know that would happen. At least it did that time. Okay, you are in charge of planting in animals. Good. Okay, we can research up. Maybe we'll get to the factory and stuff. I do kind of want to make them a leader. They'll get 6 mood from that, but lose 12, so it's just -6 mood. Do we make them leader? And try and convert the other person? Telkis, Yuwaki, Capracraft, wow, behave yourselves. Let's throw a party. How is the conversion going? He starts vomiting. It's not going. Which mod adds the goals? Vanilla expanded aspirations. Okay, so Bromwich, we have solid people. This is actually pretty good. Ecologist is really awesome. Yeah, we wanna research a bunch. So we'll let them research. We'll get pemmican, drug production. We do want to do ranching. Because colossal animals means ranching is extra strong. We have colossal animals from vanilla expanded landmarks. All the animals are bigger than normal. They produce like 50% more meat, but they eat the same amount of food. Ecologist increases plant and butcher yield. So we get a bonus butcher yield from that, and we could do like rancher. We could get so much meat from animals. It could be outrageous. Yeah, I kind of want to just leave both on plant skill for now, because I'd like to, just in case one dies, keep them both at it, good at it. Let's flip it around like that. Yeah. So we might do rancher. We're really good at food production with Bromwich, but we do only have 2 people. Is there a way to do penless ranching? Not a good one. Other than, you know, like forcing the animals in a room or area that they can't escape from that's technically not a pen. Is hunting sufficient? Sufficient for what? Like, if you're asking what's sufficient, we don't have to do any animals at all to be sufficient. So we're literally doing nothing with animals, and that is sufficient. All animals that can don't go in an animal pen will have some wildness, so you need to train them constantly, and that wastes a ton of time. Like the taming, the training to maintain wildness. So that wastes a ton of your work time. There was one attempted conversion. That was good. Let's do role change. Oh, we need to change our primary ideology. Unless you're range dogs. Do they? Yeah, they don't lose wildness. Ranching, we try to do lava snails once. I hate animals. Animals are so dumb. And usually they're a waste of time. But it seems like we're really strong at it this one. So maybe we'll do it. Resources have been tough. We don't want to go outside. The animals are gigantic and scary. So we don't have a lot of wood. We don't have a lot of steel. We do have a passion for mining. So maybe we get in a mountain base. But mostly, I think we're just going to hang out and research a lot of stuff. We can slow down on the corn. We could plant trees, but they take a really long time, and we need to research tree sowing. So we plant trees now, and like 30 days later, we get some wood. Tree sowing is a huge time investment, so we'd have to like cancel all research to do tree sowing. Would that be worth it? Hopefully, we can use the factory to automate everything. Yeah, so maybe we try and get the mechanitor. They want to be a mechanitor, and bots would be awesome. Ecologists would help with the plant yield. That is true. Would I consider playing with more animals if it was an overhaul? If the overhaul is you can draft them, yes. If the overhaul is you can't draft them, probably not. And even if you could draft them, probably not. So I don't really like mechs either, because mechs can't take go juice, and mechs are really slow. So mechs, you have to do stationary combat, and I don't really find stationary combat fun. I like running around like an idiot. Nice, we can do pemmican now. We have tons of corn. Animals can take go juice. You just have to manually do surgery for it. Yeah, we need to draft animals and have them take go juice. Ghouls can get pretty good, and they're better at melee blocking. Like, why would I want an animal when I could have a dedicated melee fighter, or a ghoul, or a scyther? And the same with dryads. They just, like, walk through the doors when you don't want to walk through the doors. You can't control them. They're slow, and they do dumb stuff. We'll let this thing calm down, and hopefully we can collect some resources. Where is this mechanitor thing? Do we risk trying to get the mechanitor alone? I think we do. With the mechanitor, we can have the bots do work, and we can start making progress. We're gonna risk it. We're gonna risk Bromwich going solo to get the mechanitor. That means Yo-Yo Rouge, who cannot do medical, will be on their own. Do chickens on Go Juice lay different eggs? They currently do not. I will suggest that to the devs. Clearly an oversight. Take a jade for good luck. You've got a gun. Sell this old clothing. Keep the child clothing. And keep the extra outfit. Yeah, just bring a ton of... Actually... Oh, actually, the corn's gonna go bad pretty soon. Okay, everybody focus up. We need to... Careful with the predators as we leave. Where's the predator? Right freaking there. Right. Right where we want to leave. You know what? Let's manually exit somewhere else. Let's screw that. We'll exit over here. Okay, cancel. Bromwich. Force exit. There you go. Better gun. They got a good auto pistol. I mean, they stink at shooting. And we're pretty screwed if we get attacked. We're pretty screwed if they get a disease. We're doing the high-risk play, trying to get the Mechanitor thing. But their dreams in life from Vanilla Expanded Aspirations, become Mechanitor, become leader, become ideological figure, get one sidecast. We can get all 4 of those pretty easy, and then we get a max tier growth tier, which is another trait and 3 passions. So they can be super good. Oh, we got 2 of them. That's enough. Killadrix, hello, welcome in. High-risk plays in Smurf games. Say it ain't so. Yep. We started off random colonist, incapable of violence, volatile Gormand. Oh my god, did it suck. We survived for 170 days. We got both mechanites at the same time, and they literally slept 12.5 hours a day. And the other 9-10 hours they spent eating as a Gormand. Nothing was getting done. We got through it, and then we got muscle parasites. And that sucked. We recruited 2 more people. Unfortunately, the first person recruited couldn't do medical. And then we got a child. And after doing that, naturally, we walked outside the base and we instantly got eaten alive by a cheetah. So now we need to carry on with incapable of medicine. If we get a disease or Yo-Yo Rouge bleeds while Bromic is gone, Yo-Yo Rouge is dead. Bromwich on a caravan on their own to become a Mechanitor. They have 0 shooting. If we get ambushed, we're pretty screwed. So we're doing high risk, low reward play. We do have a dog that can do combat though. We're on colossal animals, so the dog is gigantic. Wow. Can you vomit out here for a second? Get rid of this cabin fever. What did you pick all this clothing for? What clothing did I pick? I don't... What clothing? On the... Oh, we can sell it. We can go here and sell it. So we're going to sell it on the way back. So just stuff to trade. Well, we figured we'd come here first. No, I don't think we could have afforded anything to trade for. Like, we no affording a shock lance or whatever. Rest. Make sure you're... Okay, you are well slept and well fed. Let's go. Okay, focus up. Don't get ambushed. Focus up. Don't get eaten by the cheetah. And don't get ambushed. Don't get ambushed. Don't get ambushed. Negative criticism. What is that for? We're doing our best. Okay, it's got to be in here. No ambush. Don't pop. Don't pop. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Crap, crap, crap. It's going to burn the corpse. It's going to burn the corpse. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It's burning the Mechanitor. Oh, it's too... We suck at construction. Chat, we're not going to get it. We're not going to get it. We need to go faster. We need to go faster. It's half done. We are halfway there. You need to go faster. Brummage. It is 500C in there. Bashing is way, way, way slower. Maybe if we had a breach X. Should have hauled the corpse? Should have tried to haul the corpse. Yep. Hard to make a zone and grab it in time. I was trying to extract it. I thought maybe we could extract it and just get out of there fast enough. But then I saw the fire coming, and I was like, definitely not. Never worried. Never worried. Install. Individual, hello, welcome in. Don't get hit by the bot. Don't get hit by it. It can crash through the roof. We got a bot. This is Vane Creek. Okay. Don't need to grab any of that. Yeah, screw that stuff. Nice! Awesome. So now we can come home, try to convert Yo-Yo Rouge, and we can become the leader. And that'll get 2 more of our things, and then just get honor for sidecasting. Prepare for a while, then attack. Unwavering. Where is the predator? The cheetah's over there. Okay, we can go shoot him. As mechanites are being killed by their own, I think they can take roof collapse damage if it lands next to it. Whose ideology is better? Definitely our starting one, because it's fluid. And this one can't do drugs. Nice shooting. You just come over here and shoot him. Look, you're losing. Well done. How is one supposed to disarm that fire trap thing? You probably should deal with it. We probably should have dealt with it before opening the thing. We should have opened the wall first, so an enclosed space can heat up, but something outdoors instantly and always has the outdoor temperature. So we should have opened the wall first and then shot it and just let it burn off before we open the casket. So that's what we should have done. That would have been the correct Killadrix play, but I'm Smurf. We didn't make the right play. Neat. We may camp for a bit and make food. Nah. So Bromage stinks at construction, but we got a constructor bot, so that's good. You're gonna eat raw corn, and it's okay. Maybe you'll have some berries. Oh, these are mountains. That's why you slowed down. I thought we were gonna make it real fast and maybe not eat too much raw food. I was wrong. At least we're banging out lots of research. Fast learner, anxious. Anxious has days like mental breaks, we've learned. Randomly mental break. We made the more fun to watch play. Yep. Yep. Almost lost it. We are so bad at construction. Anxious is from Vanilla Expanded Traits. I should have added Prepare Carefully. Why should I have added Prepare Carefully? Is Prepare Carefully really good at pressing the random button? Let's see. Anything we want to get rid of? We should have prepared for the fire popper. Yep. Yep. We can get rid of most of this stuff. You just grab some money. We don't need to ranch any of them. Sell some of the corn. Grab money. We can make more. We want to keep the wood. I'm almost tempted to buy more wood. I think we have plant skill now. Buy the heal root. We don't have it currently. Ancient warehouse. Nothing. We don't need to do a warehouse. The nimble starter died. Yep. Yep. Don't press attack. Press trade. Get rid of all this clothing. Okay, sorry. It's hard to tell on the joke. You get a timeout. Plant crafting book. That's a good one. Perfect immunity sleepy. That sounds awful. Sphinx cat. 300. A little out of our price league. We can't afford anything. Come on home. Where is the cheetah? Has the cheetah eaten? Let's not get the kid to walk on the map and then get attacked by the cheetah. Oh my god! The cheetah, I have checked. If anybody was curious, the cheetah has not eaten. We're screwed. It's freaking gigantic. Yo-Yo Rouge. Yeah, help. Well, at least Bromwich didn't get eaten. at least Bromwich didn't get eaten. So mission accomplished. We have confirmed that Bromwich will not get eaten when they return from the map. that was the mission. Confirm we were not going to die to a predator when we walk back on the map. We have confirmed Bromwich will be okay when they return. Not the way I envisioned doing that. Then our second colonist got eaten by cheetah 2. Kid grew up, got starter ideology, carries on as mechanitor. Okay, we are now mechanitor. Mechanitor, pretty good. So the hello, welcome in. Yeah, don't mentally break it inside. Your friend died. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Go do recreation. Undo this bed, so it's a bedroom now. Let's set this to tier 2. In dormant self-charge. Yeah, go fix all this stuff up. Volcanic winter. We'll take it. We got plenty of food, and we want honor. So we want to, if we get honor in sidecasting, we can just become leader. We'll hold off on that until our mood gets up. We at least bury them? Not at the moment, no. Sleeping and doing recreation is more important than burying them at the moment. This is way more mood than that. Okay. Now we'll do it. Can one be leader without anyone to lead? Yes. I'd take that. Stay here. Should have brought the dog. Okay. Safe. You stay inside. You stay with them. Okay, now we are solo Mechanitor Kid. 4-1. 4-1. We have way too much food. way too much food. We are good at mining. We're gonna want to get more steel. The bot doesn't have anything to do, so just you just recharge. And we buried them where they died. We need to make cheetahs despised animals. Yep, I don't have the mod for that. Yeah, cheetahs are dangerous. Good thing we sold a little corn. Yep. Could have sold lots more. Mediocre. Let's see. Yeah, our mood is good. Let's become leader. We're at 4 points on that. So you just got 2 more things. Now all we need to do is get 1 tier of side casting, and you will get a max tier growth tier. Oh, I did not consider the apparel. What apparel do we want? So now we're on a Mechanitor factory run. Sounds cool. Leader just needs that broad wrap. That's easy. Can't do that. Didn't think so, but I figured I'd try. Can we do a leader speech? Need at least 1 spectator. The dog doesn't count? we can't give Storm a talk? Aren't we wearing a broad wrap? This is a head wrap. Similar, but not the same. And we need a styling station. Wow. We have a constructor bot. Maybe we should let it do it. Okay, good. There's lots of wood out there. You can go collect. Yeah. Outdoor privileges definitely revoked. Cool. Cool. Mechanitor game. That's plausible. Mechanitor 13-year-old. Hopefully we get a good trait. This growth tier, we just need side casting. Then I'll probably turn off the cube one because it gets really broken when you get 2 of them. When you get 4, you get a growth tier, which gives you another trait. Choose 6, and then 3 or 4 passions. But if you get a 5th one, you get yet another trait and yet another set of 3 passions, and that's freaking come on. Okay, so Luciferium can clear that up. That's not fatal. That is not fatal. Do we want to Ancient Danger dive for Luciferium? We'd pretty much have to abandon the base. We have an extra lung. We don't really need it. Did they have Luciferium for trade? I don't think they did. We were just there. Like, we can get somebody and get a lung. Organ decay is in the base game. It's just really rare. Organ decay is a very rare disease. Vein Creek can help carry stuff. Yep. We can just do the mech bosses with tons of traps. Yep. Yeah, we can get more people. We can do the bosses and things. It's just, do I want to... Luciferium would also clear that up, and Luciferium would help with a bunch of other stuff. It's just, do we want to abandon this map? I mean, this is a cool map. And we have a building. Like, it took us so long to make this building. And we need to go, like, now. Luciferium takes 15 to 30 days to clear stuff up. Yeah, we could do either paramedic or another colonist and get along. We could save the map, but maybe not the building, yeah. But it also is annoying when we leave the map up. It slows the game, we can't go as fast. Yeah, right before this, we dove tons of ancient dangers in finding Luciferium, yep. We don't have too much skills. What? I don't think the trader had. We were just at the trader. Let's see. We were just at the trader. Did that trader have Luciferium? We got how many ads? Let me see. Let me go back. Did the trader have Luciferium? What time are we at exactly? No, the trader does not have Luciferium. So it's currently not stocking. Each Outlander settlement has about a 1 in 3 chance of stocking Luciferium. So we didn't get the 1 in 3 right there. Leaving the map up really slows Ancient Danger diving, and it makes it slow because I can't go Mega 4 speed the whole time. It has to calculate the map. So leaving the map up makes Ancient Danger diving frustrating. Yeah, I think we just stay inside with 1 lung and fix it later. So we're faster researching. We'll get lots of tech stuff. We'll get microelectronics so we can call in the boss. We'll hopefully get more traps. Maybe we'll get more people. Hopefully we get some sidecasting. We want to be a sidecaster. Get the sidecaster. Fulfill our aspirations and see what cool stuff we get. You're getting basic mech tech. Good. Okay, we've defeated the cheetah. It was a hard fight, but we did it. Tough fight, but we defeated the cheetah. Important animal mech drone. The bear traps are really strong for turtling. Yep. And Mechanitor with like all the new cool traps and factory potentially stuff is a cool idea. So go over here for a second. Yeah, it's too dumb to figure out. There it is. So I had to move the dog over so it realized it could haul it. Animals are just so much worse than hauler bots at hauling. Yeah, we're learning to cook. We're pretty good at everything. The low medical is scary. We may need the Luciferium because we just died of disease. Yeah, so much food. It was like we had a Gormand, 2 other people, and a dog. Now we don't have a Gormand, 3 total people to feed. We can pop lavish meals. Yeah, with our 2 cooking skills, we'll get right on that. Fine meals require 6 cooking, and lavish meals require 8, and we have 2. No way something bad's gonna happen with infinite food and 1 person on low medical. Yeah. We may need to go for Luciferium. We just got organ decay. Well, we'll risk it. We can check when this restocks in 26 days. Well, there's a big pile of pemmican. Making excuses to get Luciferium. Yep. Exotic good traders have a really teeny tiny chance of stocking Luciferium. So, we have to get super lucky for exotic good trader and Luciferium. If a lung is destroyed, will Luciferium regrow it? No, Luciferium does not regrow missing parts. That's why we need to get Luciferium now to get the 15 to 30 days. Oh, we'd also have to pray it doesn't hit that. And great, the dog got the plague. Can we make a bed for the dog? Let the dog sleep next to you. Get in the bed. Luciferium does not regrow fingers, no. You can go to heal option table RimWorld on the wiki. Heal option table RimWorld. So heal option table RimWorld has this awesome chart of all the things that do and don't get fixed. So, damage, destroyed, parts, no. But scars, yes. Scars, yes. Missing parts, no. Thank you, Yuaki, for the link, yeah. Restock in 26 days. We want to buy it, so if we get hit by a disease, we don't die of the disease. So, like, if we get malaria, we are in deep trouble. I don't think we have sufficient medical skill to handle it. Can it fix a broken heart? Maybe. I don't know. As someone staggeringly good-looking, I'm only familiar with heartbreaking, not having a broken heart. Comes with the vast amount of humility I have. It went mad again? This giraffe. This was just mad a second ago. Is that what that is? Yep, yep. Wow. Oh yeah, we need to go to the bathroom. Thank you. Ah. The giraffe smells fear. Good, it's not killing. No, 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 no. Good, good. No, the 8-year-old. No, no, don't. Run. Yeah, run, kid, run. No, don't. No, run, run. No, don't go in. Help. Help him. Help him. Bring the bot. Oh, wow. And now it killed the kid and it calmed down. Come on. Come on. Wow. Wow. What happened? The giraffe calmed down. It killed the kid and it calmed down. I think drafting and getting the dog out of bed got him killed. That's why we need Luciferium. Because if we get the plague, we're going to be self-tending even worse than that. Wow. Wow. Well, we have a lot of food. This place is cursed. This place, I think it's officially cursed. I think that's a clear sign that we need to go somewhere else. I think the game is spoken. We need to go somewhere else. Not consume. Wow. Wow. Let's go to a new map and maybe try and find some Luciferium. Maybe we'll heal our lung in time. Maybe we won't. We might make a few trips. Like, I don't know how fast it'll be walking back and forth. Bring a Jade for good luck. The book doesn't weigh anything. Maybe we can sell this stuff. And we have like 3,000 corn. Wow. Wow. We'll be back for the Jade Club. The Jade Club, you're in charge. So we could try and bribe them to ally. And if they're ally, we can see the other faction bases on the map. So we're using a mod to make the world map dark. So if we want to find a cool map or find, like, cool places to be. Poll, we get ambushed? It can't go fast enough. Sorry. It'd have to be like a 2-second poll. And we're going to be doing tons of caravans. We do need to buy a shock lance. A shock lance or something to save us from ambushes. This is why I would want to abandon the map to do Ancient Dangers, because the game goes really slow. We can't do the mega speed with just the... When we have just a caravan and no base, the game can go really, really, really fast. It does not go stupid, crazy, insane fast on its own. We don't need any of that. Don't press attack. Buy pack animal? Maybe, maybe. Did they have any? We can tame a pack animal. Go juice, that'd be really good. Buy 2 of that. We're good at researching. I mean, we can't install a nuclear stomach per year. I'd like a shock lance, not an insanity lance. But maybe we get the insanity lance if it's our only choice. Insanity lance or nothing. Do they have like a turret pack? Jump pack or turret pack? I think we take the jump pack. We can afford it, I think. What are we going to recharge it with? We can buy chem fuel or get chem fuel. I mean, it's not like we're going to use it instantly. Recharging it is a problem for future us. Surviving some encounter to have the problem of we can't recharge it would be awesome. So our goal with buying it is to survive to have the problem. The jump pack has we can sometimes recharge it. Well, more importantly, what makes us survive the most? I don't... We could just buy more shock lances. So the more important thing is what makes us survive the most encounters? Okay, poor Dwayne. Would have been nice to have you. But you died. Shame we weren't there to, like, bleed them out and capture them. That would have been awesome. Construction, mining, plants, medical. That's, like, god tier starting colonist. Let me update the recap. Then our dog Storm got the plague and died by 2%. Consider starting map cursed, taking our 1 medical skill 13-year-old and journeying away. Wait, there we go. Okay, make some food. Collect all the corn. Okay, good. You're asleep. We'll go buy the jump pack. Oh, I didn't even realize you have to unload it. Cool, we got go juice now. We were like a fraction away. It was so close. I don't think there's anything for them to go eat outside, so we should be okay. I don't care if they eat tons of the food. We are slightly good on food. Oh, great timing. Great timing. The trader we want is here, and we can't sell at it. Bot Maniac, hello, welcome in. We are now solo mechanitor, Bot Maniac. Please, please. Okay, you broke. You're good. Go, 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 go. Sell all the corn. Sell all of it. Social book, meh. Adventure chapters. That's, I mean, it's a cool name. Anything we want? Just take donkey. Nope. Good thing we checked. I thought we have good animal skill, so I thought maybe we go tame an animal, but let's just get the donkey. We got money coming out our eyeballs now. Okay, now we can ride around quite a lot faster. I don't know how much the bot slows us down. If the bot slows us down too much, we might deconstruct the bot and redo it. What is our trusty noble steed's name? Is Yorich. Does the donkey make waffles? Not yet. Maybe with more animal skill. Let's harvest all this. And make tea do forever. So we'll go by the jump pack. And then we'll ride around Ancient Danger Dive, try to find more purples, try to get Luciferium. I think we just die of the plague if we get the plague. I don't think we'll be fast enough to save our lung. But this map seems cursed. And I think we die if we get a disease. So we need to go find Luciferium. Yeah, we're not going to be fast enough to fix this. That lung is gone. A few more Glitter World would be good, too, to buy. Bring all that in. Hostility for hire. More honor. Sounds great. All we need to do is side casting, and we get another trait. From Vanilla Expanded Aspirations, if you complete 4 of the aspirations, you get it. Ancient Danger Diving for Luciferium and Wealth. Yes, that is our plan. Yeah, make lots of tea. Why we got 2 lungs? Yep. We're quite good. Faster research, faster better plant harvest, and better butchering. Better butchering and the colossal animals would be crazy good, but this map is cursed. Sanders, unwavering. Is there a predator? There is not. Go. We don't kill people here. Save them. Can we get out of that rat stink? And we might try and take a lung while we're really happy. But I think we need to keep the medicine right now. I don't know if we... can we even attempt to remove a lung? You can. Wow. What is... 120. Uh, 0.29 times 1.2. If we use the blue medicine, we have a 35% chance. If we use the blue medicine. And I think we need to keep the blue medicine for diseases. But I don't think we're going to be attempting that at the moment. I mean, we could attempt it for the purpose of gaining medical skill. Maybe we do that. If we use herbal, it would be 70% of that. Herbal is 70% chance. Actually, it might be 60. What is the medical potency? 60. So it's... assuming we install a bed, of course. So, oops, wrong calculator. Assuming we put the bed down. Oh, we don't have it. It was, what, 0.29 times 1.2 times 0.6. 21. Recruit them. Unwavering. You bring all this stuff in. We can convert them. Get another point. That'd be good. Take the legs. We don't have enough medicine. Slave. We don't like slavery. Slavery abhorrent. Okay, we'll try and get some more points. You won't make all these drugs, then we'll go try and trade again and process all this stuff. Get you converted, get another point. Oh, you need to go. Thank you. We have a bed. Don't know how the bloodstain got there. Heat wave, not for honor. Well. Getting up in skills. Converting fast. You get a bonus conversion when you're solo. That helps. Wow, we went through the food. Actually, like, the corn is gone. I thought we were going to have thousands more. Oh, that's right. We just had a trader. We just gave it all away. Never mind. That's where it went. We just turned all the corn into the silver. So we'll process all this into tea. It's Morg. That's one of the devs. Morg is always underground or quick sleeper. Can we drop them? That would be awesome. Morg is always underground or quick sleeper, construction, mining, cooking. That's really good. I don't think we can just risk the traps. Yeah, the zero medical stinks, but at least we'd have two people. They're not unwavering. If one person gets a disease, the other person could still, like, theoretically carry on. Okay. Get into melee. Oh my god. No. Morg's brain, but was pierced by Bromek's semi-automatic rifle. We were specifically trying not to kill them. We did get a herbal, so that's good. And you need to stay inside. Will to be self-tamed. We actually can butcher it. Yeah, we want to do that. We'll let it get closer. On its own. We don't have the jump pack yet. Oh no, bring that out yet. That's super ugly. Okay, tea is all processed. Convert. I don't think we're gonna bother. Do that. Shaman merchant, they can have a shock lance. I think I'd like a shock lance more than the jump pack. The shock lance, like, we could have gotten Morg if we had the shock lance. So I think if they have a shock lance, we'll take it. I mean, we could even, like, shock lance one of them. We can buy the shock lance and taser one of them. Let's see. Do we want to sell anything? Yeah, get rid of that. Keep the book. We can't give him the meat, sadly. We don't need to buy more herbal. We do buy more herbal. Okay, shock lance acquired. Yeah, okay, there it is. That's really good. Be prisoner released. We'll make as much pemmican as we can, and we'll get out of here. I don't think it's worth, like, processing the leather. How is our clothing? We're terrible at stuff, but that's all good. My own hit points. So, yeah, process all this to the pemmican. Then we'll go out in the world. We'll see if we can buy some Luciferium. We certainly want to buy more Glitter World medicine, or at least more medicine. So right now, the biggest danger is just dying of the plague. Like getting malaria or the plague and just dying. That is the current biggest danger. We have a shock lance. So the next time we see a good colonist, we taser them and we're good at recruiting. And that way we don't just die. But we'll look for Luciferium. We'll look for Glitter World medicine. Maybe we'll do some ancient dangers. Maybe we'll settle down somewhere else. This would have been a cool map with colossal animals and ranching. Especially with ecologists, but everybody keeps dying. They're going to consider this one cursed. And clean. So much meat from the animal. My God. That's... We've made so much and there's still 243. How much do these give? 370. Colossal fauna is crazy. And we get bonus from our one trait. We're still waiting on... How much more honor do we need? Like 2 more, right? Yeah, 2 more. 2 more, and we can become a sidecaster, and we get a huge thing. Vanilla Expanded Aspirations give us this. Ecologist is from Vanilla Expanded Traits. The Colossal Fauna Vanilla Expanded Landmarks. We're using RimWorld Exploration Mode to make the map dark. So we started, I think, over here. Yeah, we started over here, and we explored around and found cool places. Okay, I think we're all set here. This has been fun on this map, but I think this map is cursed. Let's get out of here. Would have been cool doing overpowered ranching. Just take 1 jade. Take the book. Leave the false club. We don't need those guns. They stink. Grab all this stuff. Let's go. Off to journey we go. Anything we're missing? I don't think so. I mean, maybe that gun, whatever. We have a shock lance to save us from, like, anything attacking us. Nice! Good stuff. How long till this restocks? 12 days. We could have deconstructed the turbine for a component. We could have just mined more components. It's meh. Battery's just components. We can settle on any map and get millions. Ancient complexes are really good for Luciferium at the start of the game. You can sort of... They shouldn't have any enemies. You can just walk in and go. So let's go check out those complexes. We'll sit on that. Let's get rid of the wildebeest stuff. We'll keep the tea. I don't think we need to buy any of this. Plant crafting book. It's only level 8. What's the bluish tile? I'll check in a second. We don't need that. We've got a shock lance. I think we sit on the money. This is Wetlands, Foggy, Wild, Psychoid. This one was Salt Flats. The Salt Flats were really cool. Yeah, I think that's a normal unmodded one from Odyssey. Wetlands. Yeah, let's go try these complexes. Should have high chance of Luciferium. What are construction tools? What is that? Cenotes? Scattered network of deep water-filled sinkholes. Crazy. Meteor crater. Any skills associated with throwing grenades? Is it shooting? Yes and no. Shooting skill and like manipulation and trigger happy and careful shooter do affect it a little, but only in very odd ways. It's generally not much. It's complicated. Oh, a breach axe? We're not going to be smashing many walls. Okay, well. So hopefully these complexes are... Oh, that's the warehouse. Do I want to do the warehouse? Warehouse. Okay, we're here. We're going to do the warehouse. This is not a good idea. Warehouse, serious chance of just exploding. So when we do this, everybody needs to focus up. Don't explode. Focus up. Focus up. Don't explode. You come along, bot. Oh, we have a bot to take care of us. That's good. That actually makes it... That's really helpful, actually. We can just send the bot in. Didn't consider that. This is way safer than normal. Wasp and... We do see a container in there. No. Pick up. Pick up. How are you doing? You're pretty good. Drinking water. Okay. You gotta watch where you go. Do not go in here. Wasp and bomb. I think I could wall across this. No, we can't. It doesn't really help. And there are insects up there. Yeah. 14 kids killed, false positives. There's a turret. When does it reset? When we start a new game? I want that container up there, but I don't know if I want to... Wow. Wow. I think this works. We're gonna risk this. Oh, there's a turret, too. You don't have tea on you? Oh, forget it. Let's just get out of here. Now let's just go. Okay, everybody made it. Storm, hello, welcome in. I'm sorry you passed away, Storm. Storm, you were our puppy. And you were a giant-sized puppy because we were on a map modded that makes all the animals gigantic. You were a gigantic puppy. You were with us for 3 years, and then you got the plague and died. We failed to save you. Now we're off journeying looking for drugs and better medicine. We didn't explode there. Always a good day when you don't explode. So we're going to check this complex now. Would have wanted more at the warehouse, but... that is anima stuff. Like tons of anima trees and anima grass. What is that? Overgrown, but lack of trees. Lots of grass. So that's like a grassland. Freaking hell. We may just be dead. Oh. Okay. Let's see what 10 we get with Glitter World. Doesn't seem that bad, but we need to make a bed. You need to... self-tend. Dude, press the freaking button! What? Oh my god. Are we gonna die because you don't tend right now? What is going on? Okay, we tended. What the hell was that? What was that? Just press the damn button. I think we're okay. Do we need to come make a bed? So, yellow means we're ahead, but just by within 5%. Green means surviving. Red means dying. We are barely ahead. I think we're in a bedroll, though. Do we risk camping here? If we camp, we can make a real bed. I think we make a real bed. You gain a bonus immunity when in a caravan. Can you cite me a source on that? Like, where is that info from? Oh my god. Please, bot. Bot. Okay, go lay down. We're gaining way more immunity now that we're in a bed, I think, than in the bedroll. Predators. Cougar. Timberwolf. Lynx. Okay, none are right here. Okay, we're maybe okay. Can we get pemmican and tea? Drink tea, consume pemmican. Is it count because outdoors? What count because outdoors? The immunity gain speed is just from being in the bed. Immunity gain speed 107. Ten quality is not based on where you tend it. We could risk Goju's tending, but I don't think we need to.
Praise Huntsman Cruci bless.
Yikes. Agabidi, thank you for the bit. See you later. Not as good of a tend. I think we're still good. We can Goju's tend if we need to. The organ decay is hurting us a lot. We need, like, it to kill the lung. Get rid of all that pain. Finish it off. Are we starting to fall behind? Canadian Hussy, hello. We are maybe living. Consume, drink. Get back to bed. The other back to, oh, you need to drink water. Okay, wash, whatever. You just need to be in the bed. I know. You keep typing recap, it won't do anything. Here, let me know if that helped, Kappa-Craft. We should save the blue medicine in case of diseases. We had all the medicines we got. I forgot to buy medicines when we hit the trader. But we're using all our glitter worlds and our blue medicines on this. It looks like we're doing it. We're more than 5% ahead, but we want to be more ahead. Because, like, if we tend bad, there's nothing we can do. Okay, 2 days, 23 hours. We will be resolved one way or the other within that amount of time. Focus up, good tend, 2.9. Jeez, that's really bad. That's really bad. If it starts catching up, I think we're ahead enough. I don't think it's catching up. I think we got it. Yeah, we're fine. We're down. See, we can't tend or feed ourselves. That's a problem. That's a big problem. We're starving, but we're gonna be good enough. Agabidi, thank you for the big thrombo butt. Okay, saved. 2 days, 7 hours. Can we please come out of extreme? We need to get up. We need to get up. We need to get up. Don't starve. Not like this. Not like this. You need to get up and eat. Come on, we got tons of food. I think we can feed ourselves if we form a caravan. Can I reform the caravan? I think they will feed themselves. I think this will work. We gonna cheese. Nope. Can't do it. Oh, please. Please. Okay, we're up. Easy. Never worried for a second. Never worried. Easy hold. Okay, and I can set up a command for that, Kappa-Craft. Hold on. Let me update the command for you. Give me a second. Give me a moment. Add new command. Okay, give it a try, Kappa Craft. Okay, it should be set up now. Maybe I should try worrying more. Yep. Let me know if that worked, Kappa Craft. A recarp, you want fabulity. You want me to set up one for recarp for you, fabulity? I think everybody knows where this is going. We'll set up one for recarp. Fine. Add command recarp. Okay, give recarp a try. Okay, swim up. Dad wander, great. Great. Agabidi. We need a run where we just play as me. Oh, we've done runs as me, but I was bugged. Wow. 1 day, 14 hours. Should have taken some tea. Oh, we got to get caravan that one. Oh, I got to cheese the mental break. Okay, easy. Just rest. Rest till the plague goes away. Nice. Yeah, just sit here. Sit on the plague, and then we'll go do that complex. Yeah, get rid of the plague. Get this organ decay. Hopefully it pops that soon. Almost gone. Yeah, feel better. Okay, we're good to go. We'll come to the complex in the morning. Hoping for Luciferium or medicine, and hoping for no enemies. No enemies, Luciferium or medicine. Bear, fox. Yep. Okay, watch for ambush. That looks unpleasant. That seems rather unpleasant. Why are you unhappy? You haven't done recreation. Well, that was garbage. Can you go... Made a stick. Copy. Good hold. Yep, feel better. Luciferium, easy. Okay, we'll save that until we need it. We don't need it right now. Pick up. Nice, 1 year supply of Luciferium. Okay. Let's see if we can find another purple base. We got the Luciferium loaded up. Good. Beautiful. So now disease is not as scary. We are going to lose the lung. That's gone. We can fix the headscar with Luciferium, but no urgency on that. So Luciferium can pretty much save us from any disease. Nice. Nice save. We'll see if anything terrible is going on. Anything else terrible happening for us? Okay, go. Well, that's what we wanted. We wanted a purple. We found a purple. So if we take now, we cannot fix lung. It won't be fixed in time. Luciferium fixes something every 15 to 30 days, and our lung will be destroyed. Luciferium does not regrow lung, so the lung will be gone by the time 15 days come up. There's more Luciferium for sale. 2 more years of Luciferium. Let's raid some ancient dangers. Let's mine some gold on maps. And let's buy some more Luciferium. I think we'll just take it, because we can get more. Why can't it save the lung now? Because it takes 15 to 30 days.
But will Luciferium fix Smurf's lack of faith in huntsmen?
Agabidi. Wow. Wow. How much do you need per year? 10 per year. So this would be 3 years. That's a 2-year supply for sale. We have 1 year. We can sell all this stuff. We'll sell the components. We can get more. We can buy a bunch right now. None of those things are a lung. Solar Pinhole, Berserk Pulse. I'd like Solar Pinhole. Hopefully we can get Honor, too. When do we got to start taking it out? We will start taking it now. I wasn't going to take it now if there wasn't more Luciferium. We might as well not start the clock. But now we might as well start the clock. If something else happened, the brain scar, it's not a brain scar, it's a head scar. If something else happens, we'd probably just die. But I figured we shouldn't start the supply if we didn't have more. So why start the year supply if things take a really long time? Bromic has grown up, and we're almost another growth tier. We're not bad, but we're not particularly good, but we're way better than the previous people we had. We're now a mechanitor. If we get a tier of Psycasting, we get a max tier growth tier. So that would be awesome. Tie up this. You go to sleep. No predators, that's good. Ancient danger or gold. We might mine these components. We are good at animals, so we can sell animals. That's a great way to... We had easy aspirations, yep. We've become a leader, become an ideological figure, become a canitor. So all we need now is 1 tier of Psycasting, and we only need 2 more honor for that. That should be easy. Yeah, one level of it. Really good. What's the golden cube? It's from Anomaly DLC. We pretty much don't want it. And it's an Anomaly DLC event. Don't let the club die. Books deteriorate really fast. Okay, cool. How'd you do ideological figure being solo? You can be a leader solo. It's moral guide that requires the number of people. Yep, just ideological figure meant either leader or moral guide. So we'll try... We are good at animals. We have 10 animals, so we'll try and tame some horses. And that's a good way to make money with our skill. And we'll just live out in the open for now. We do have a shock lance in case of emergency. We can use the bot. Maybe we make a little hut. Actually, we can make a little hut. Crazy, it's still the same run. Yep. It has been a crazy run. All this in. Yeah, we can make a quick hut. Owning horses is a big cash dump, not a way to gain more money. Well, if you get them, acquire them and sell them right away. Like, what's the happiest day of a person's life? The second happiest day of a person's life, when they buy a boat. The second happiest day of a person, or the first happiest day, when they sell their boat. Is that the expression? Second happiest day buying, first happiest day selling. Yeah, try and tame some horses. We got one. Will they buy kangaroos? Yes. Do kangaroos revenge? Nope. Those things revenge the big ancient mega cows. Okay, you do that. We need the bot to charge up. That's not good. No, have enough so it can finish this stuff off. Thank you, bot. Kangaroos don't revenge in the mod, apparently. The bots level up? No, they are permanently level 10. There's some implants and little buildings. You can make them work a little faster, but their skill is skill 10. Oh, hygiene. We have Dub's bed hygiene on. Yeah, make that. Okay, we got a horse. 44% chance. That's really good. You bring berries in. Oh, we should get some more medicine. Yeah, get in our trap. The lung status, hopefully gone. Because it causes a ton of pain right now. It won't cause any pain when it's gone. Oh, I forgot to take the luciferium. We have 2 years. We might as well start now. Spoontato, thank you for subscribing. Duplicate this. Lucy. Put luciferium in your inventory, please. There you go. We're on Team Luciferium. When's the last time we taken Luciferium? Like every run, of course. Yeah, I forgot to take it when we settled here. If you sell a pack animal, do you lose all cargo on it? I believe it now drops all items on the ground. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. So I believe if a caravan showed up and we sold an animal that had stuff on it to it, it would drop it all. But let me know if I am wrong. Okay, we got traps. We got a little hut. That's good enough. We'll try to get a bunch of animals. We'll sell them all. The animals, I think, are the best way for us to make money. We can mine the components, but we only have 3 mining skill at the moment. We have 10 animals already. Oh my god, what crappy timing is that? Okay, it's just one shambler, and it seems to be really slow. Okay, it's slower than we are. We shot it in the leg. Good zoning fire. Wow, that was a really, really lucky first shot. Really lucky. 10%. We rolled the 10%. That was some streamer luck. Shooting skill 1. We can bring the bot over, but I don't need it. We could capture it and study it. We are not on ambient horror. So we need to turn on the monolith to capture it. Okay, defeated. Nice. Got us some shooting skill. And there's an air donkey. Good. Serious pain, hungry, awful bedroom. Yep, yep. We'll cook some food. Nice. That is a lot of money. You can watch our money going up. Left lung destroyed. Okay, good. The pain is gone. We're much, much, much better now that the pain is gone of the organ decay. Shame we didn't get the luciferium earlier to fix it, but... I mean, we're not dead, so that's good. Good, good, good. Tame more animals. Yep, have all the berries. I think they need to be on a shelf for you to try to tame stuff. How much moving do we have? We currently are at 100% moving. Wow. Cool. That's not bad. We have 2 go juice. So go juice randomly could kill us. Shack of goodies. Nope. We are hoping for honor. We need 2 more honor, and we get a tier 1 psycast. We complete our vanilla expanded aspirations. We get a trait and a bunch of passions. So honor quest would be awesome. Any way to check the seed of the world? Hit world. Click a map tile. Click planet. Seed cards. 1929, 16, 65, 96. Landmarks don't go across seeds so well. Like, you need to have the exact same configuration of mods and all these other settings. So it may not be exactly perfect with seeds, but that's how you can see it. Yeah, apparently we got left with the better lung. Well, I think Luciferium gives 10% breathing. That's where it's from. It's from the Luciferium. And that Shambler was an easy threat. That was good. Nice, we got a threat. Didn't really have to deal with it. We have 24 days to get that Luciferium. I kind of want to get Solar Pinhole too. Solar Pinhole's really good if we want to do Anomaly ending. Like, we could do the Anomaly ending and become super immortal. Romich the hero. We're gonna upgrade Yorich. Yorich, you're a dark donkey, so let's make you the dark mare. So this is New Yorich. This is some random donkey. Okay, we'll keep the horse. now you're a horse, Yorich. I mean, we're gonna upgrade you. So we're taming animals to sell. I think that's our best way of making money. And let's go. We'll sleep up and get going. I'd love to get an honor quest, but doesn't seem like we'll get one. I think we've collected enough animals. Miss Mesra, thank you for subscribing. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Everybody. Everything, everybody. We have a little bit of carrying capacity. We can carry a little bit of stuff. Load it up. Everybody out. Okay, you don't actually need to... If you stop roping them, they'll just all run on their own. Which goes much faster. Anything left here? Nope. Thank you for the giant thrombo butt, Akabidi. Okay. Donkey, kangaroo, everybody but Yorich out of here. 1,400 monies. Let's buy 2 more Glitter World, 2 more medicine, even though we have a ton of Luciferium. That's all the Luciferium. We got it all. And can we get Solar Pinhole? We may get Solar Pinhole as the first side casting anyway. I'd rather be safe about it. I'd rather get extra than not enough. Do they have a lung? They do not. But a lung should be easy to acquire. We could sell some tea. There we go. Yeah, keep Yorich. We got 30 Luciferium. Awesome. What traps? Bring the traps. We have a Shock Lance now. And we've got a mech to defend us, who are pretty good. We don't need to bring the trap. Anytime we uninstall the trap, there's a chance we die. I guess we can use the mech to do it. Let's settle down somewhere and just research. We got 30... we got 3 years of Luciferium, so let's bang out some stuff. Let's find a cool base around here. Anywhere neat? I'd love to be near the trader. Item stash, delicate gene, that's not worth getting. Overgrown, lack of trees, plentiful grass, man. What does Luciferium do? It pretty much makes you better at everything. So, the downside of Luciferium is... Storm, thank you for the bits. The downside of Luciferium is you have to take it for life. If you stop taking it, your brain explodes. But Outlanders have a 33% chance of stocking it. Ancient Dangers have a 33% chance of having it. You can buy it from orbital traders a lot. Ancient Complexes have a lot. There's a lot of ways to get it, and it's easy to maintain for one person if you're willing to, like, Ancient Danger dive and trade at purples and go to complexes. But the big thing, the biggest thing Luciferium does... there's 2 really big ones, sorry. The 2 really big ones is it fixes some health conditions once every 15 to 30 days. It doesn't regrow missing parts, but it does fix scars, including brain scars, and Alzheimer's and dementia. So it fixes one condition like that every 15 to 30 days. So this scar will get healed. And 2, it gives you gigantic immunity gain speed. So plague, malaria, sleeping sickness. Luciferium, essentially wound infections, essentially makes you immune to it. You're not actually immune to it, but your immunity gain speed is so high, it's crazy. So it says blood filtration 170. That's ludicrously high. So with our 1 colonist, and we have modded the game to make finding additional colonists much, much harder. When you only have 1 colonist, like getting the plague and you can just die. Can we ignore tending? Not quite. Does it remove trauma savant? No. It removes the scar, but it doesn't remove the trauma savant. You still probably need attend infections and bed rest for some of them, but not many of them. If you've lost a kidney in RimWorld, like people who only have one kidney are devastatingly bad at immunity gain speed. Every disease is super scary with one kidney. One kidney puts you at 50% blood filtration. Luciferium and 2 kidneys puts you at 170. So Luciferium is better than a 3rd kidney. And it also does all those other crazy things. You find a Luciferium, you take it. It'll last for the rest of the game right until the cheetah eats us alive. Yep. Now we have a shock lance for the cheetah, though. We got mountains. Let's go see if we can find a cool mountain. Stone forest, medicine stockpile. We don't need a medicine stockpile. Let's see if there's anything cool here. We've got vanilla expanded landmarks on, and we've increased the chance for landmarks, so there could be some cool stuff. Research Caldera, Silver Ore Rich, Scarlands Basin, 50-60. 40-60 Glacial Plain, Impassable. Let's come around and let's look on this side. Mountain Caves, Decreased Fertility, Component Stockpile, Mountain, Easy Traverse, Auburn Trees. The Auburn Trees are pretty cool. Let's just come around and look there. We got tons of food still. And we got tons of Luciferium. And the horse is pretty fast. Malaria. So we may need to just slow down and rest, but we should be fine with the malaria thanks to Luciferium. Yeah, we're already getting ahead. Caldera it's a ring of mountains. So it's a ring of mountains that looks exactly like that. Ancient volcanic collapse with steep crater walls and a central rocky dome. Yeah, even with not great 10 quality, we're already way ahead of the malaria. So that's why we take Luciferium, because that malaria without it is a crisis when we're self-tending with 2 medical skill self-tending. Malaria would be terrifying. Every disease has a random roll, so if you have 5 people with malaria, some people will get worse malarias than others. Like each person's disease is a little bit different. So sometimes you just get a bad malaria or a plague with one colonist and you just die. But Luciferium fixes that. So the Luciferium has made this malaria irrelevant, which is awesome. Let's see if there's any cool mountains over here. Mountains, caves, mountain, deep ore rich, easy to traverse. Increase plant life, reduce predators. That sounds good. But let's see if there's anything neat. Noble steed, smoke geysers, rodent plagues, venomous ecosystem, rich soil. That's neat. Guinea pigs, toxic geyser, smaller region. Maybe we make a toxic geyser kill box. We could do that and have the bot do it. Abundant prey, large riverbanks, mechanoid chunks, frequent auroras. Auburn Oaks it looks cool. Let's do that one. Let's do feral kinship. What is feral kinship? All animals have decreased wildness. Auburn Oaks. Trees have shades of red and green. Yeah, and gold. Abundant prey. Abundant predators would be cheetah tile. Abundant prey is non-predators. Wild goose habitat. Oh, hell no. Geese are scary. Cliffs, cave pools would be cool. But let's check out Auburn Oaks. It's also closer to the trader. Trading garbage for good gear is really strong. Okay, we'll rest here until the malaria's done, and then Go. Ancient Mechanitor complexes have the same chance for Luciferum. They have a high chance. Oh, no. Complexes don't. Mechanitor ones don't. No. Mechanitor complexes have nothing but the Mechanitor. Sorry, just regular ancient complexes have a really high chance of Luciferium. I think each of the containers is like 13%, and there's like 5 containers. Really, really early in the game, ancient complexes have no enemies, and you can just walk in and pick up the loot. Ancient complexes late in the game have billions of enemies. What did geese ever do to you? Everything. Geese are terrifying. So I live in the United States, and I'm in roughly the greater New York City area. And I met friends from all over the country, and it was interesting, some of the strange, unexpected culture shocks just within the United States. One of them, since I live near New York City and I went to college far away, like on spring, fall breaks and other breaks, I told my friends, like, I'm going home to the greater New York City area. There's extra beds. I'm driving home. I've got space in my car. If you want to come home and we'll go visit New York City, you can go see New York City. And some of my friends took me up on that. And when they came to the area, one of the things they asked me was, wow, is there really a pizza place in every shopping center? And my response was, wait, where you live, you don't have a pizza place in every shopping center? So that was one culture shock thing that was surprising. Another one is I live in the greater New York City area, like not in the urban city. I live out in the suburbs, and there are some farms around. And one of the farms had big cutouts, like a painted black billboard. It wasn't really a billboard. It was just a cutout of a dog, and it was really big. And my friend was like, what is that thing in the middle of this field? Why do they have a giant cardboard dog? Like, that doesn't make any sense. And I said, that's a scarecrow. And that scarecrow's purpose is to scare away geese, because geese are freaking terrifying. So yes, geese are, that's where I was going with this story. Geese are terrifying, and there are legitimately scarecrows for geese in the area where I live. You live near New York, and our drivers are a culture shock. Yes. Every drivers in all the areas are very different culture shocks. Yes. New York pizza is the second most overrated food, right after Philly cheesesteaks. Who put spray cheese on cheesesteaks? There's other types of cheesesteaks in Philly, but New York pizza is not overrated. No. No. I'm addicted to New York style pizza, Killadrix. In real life, I have a pizza addiction meter. In fact, today I am having New York style pizza tonight. My addiction meter is up. You are trying to get timed out. Wow. Wow. Look, I'm trying to play a serious game where we have lots of interesting things to do, like just sitting on this map tile until this malaria goes away. This is important gameplay, Killadrix. Lots of interesting stuff is happening. But because Killadrix wants you all to suffer, just go ahead, raise your hand. In honor of Killadrix, anyone who raises their hand or speaks up gets a 3-minute timeout. You miss it so much. That's a good story, Funko Funko. Have a 3-minute timeout. Nubidin, Chicago Pizza, better. No, out of here. 3 minutes. PSD4, you're talking. No. Whoosh, no talking. Mesmerize, no talking. Glowrath, no talking. Mr. Chase, no. No. Keel Dog, no. Nope. Nishara, Snuffalo. Mr. Almer, Undead Ant, Cindalash, Kakagringa, Mesmerize, Mob Farmer, Faye, Jay, Mark, Cern Me Neptu, Lead Tooth, Big Blue, Stereo, Smallpole, Cold Drake, Jimmy, Kuba, Fiery Pulsar, ID Warp, Big, 60 Watt, We Radius, MZS Chef, Manalo, Maximilla, Jonathan.
At Mortal's Mirth misses his faith in Huntsman Ronken Bless.
Thank you very much for the bits, Akabini. We're putting you up to 10 minutes. Clifton Twain, MC. Generosity will be punished. Let that lesson sink in. Fluffies, Altera, Digs my dog. Denise Lynn, Strange Days. Yeah, we got important gameplay going on. We're trying to survive this malaria. This is important. I need to make sure my micro's good. Dumpster Girl, out of here. Is it? It's not over. But it's not. It's a Jade Club. Pay attention. Okay, I feel better. Catharsis. Don't K me. Catharsis achieved. Catharsis online. How we doing? Almost done. Wow. Wow. Once the symbol goes away, it's done. Okay, symbol goes away. We are going to wait. We're still horribly crippled, so let's give it another day. Need research bench. Why did that appear on a caravan? Osmodios, hello, welcome in. Crooksy, hello. Nice and quiet. Just the way we like it here. Chat's going to be real quiet now, hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, we're good to go. We're fully healed. First thing in the morning. Let's check this map out. Thank you for the positive support. Let's check out this Auburn Oaks Mountains. We just dropped the Luciferium on the ground. Insects to defend us. That's good. We need to get the Luciferium off the ground right now. In the book. Have you ever tried deep dish pizza? Yes, I enjoy it. It's very different. I enjoy lots of different types of pizzas, but sometimes I have cravings for specific ones. Yeah, please load all this up. Okay, where do we want to settle? I think we want to settle just right here. I think this is great. Let's just, yeah, rope them. Let's just move that over and cut some trees. The pick on Don Quixote, it's a Jade Club. Recreation unfulfilled. Yeah, okay. We need to do this real quick. No, you need to do this now. Jesus. Don't freaking do that. Can you're next to the thing. Do the recreation. What are you doing? Thank you. I should add a command to the bot so that anyone who wants to be banned can just do it themselves. There's like 4 of those. Thank you, Diggs, my dog. Can everyone but you get timed out? Can everyone but you get timed out? No. This is a dictatorship. Okay, we've upgraded to awful. Upgraded to poor. Okay, you can get back to regular jobs. Nope, nope, no rioting. Prepare for a while, then attack. Turkey. Undergrounder. They're actually pretty good, but we don't have a prison. We can get a prison real quick. Base on fire. How are you doing? Your mood's pretty good. I'd like them. Not enough to taser them because we don't have a prison. But we could use construction mining henchmen. Somebody to dig a hole for us. Our no shooting skill going really well right now. In the fog, 1 shooting. 17%. Shooting 2. Okay, we need to be away from them. Jeez. We need to, like, combat command this. Combat. Okay, we've gotten it up to 10. I don't think the combat command affects themselves, does it? Okay, that was... Okay, good warning shots. Just a few more warning shots and we got this. It's a low 10%. Oh, hit. In the pelvis? Nice, they have moving 40 feet. Now we got them. Good, that's done. We've got a prison ready. Moving 29. Yeah, just go home. Just go home. Hopefully they chase us. We can throw them in the prison. Oh no. Moving 29. So if they fall over due to blood loss, they always fall over alive. But if we shoot them again, they can magically be declared dead. There's something in the game that makes anyone who falls over potentially die. So we want them to fall over due to blood loss. Can you not attack the bed, please? Okay, we want them to fall over. 60% is the magic number. At 60%, they always fall over. Okay, our loose frame's fine. 60%. They're at 33. Oh. Okay, well... cut down this tree. Well, we got some plant skill. Don't shoot them. Don't shoot them. Very... very intense danger. Yeah, come fall over here. See, Goose? Goose is scary. That's a Chalicotherium, right? So I'm using the Megafauna mod. So Megasloths are real extinct creatures that used to exist. And the Megafauna mod adds lots of other ancient creatures like the Megasloth. That's an ancient rhino thing. Can you please fall over? Okay, got him. Tent. Prisoner convert. Can you not try and die in there, please? Can we not do that? We need water. Or you need sleep. Water is probably important too, so let's get this. Good. Yeah, sleep up. We need a building. We need to take care of the prisoner. Yeah, stuff for the prisoner first. Convert. Feed them. Solo run, we just grab this guy to recruit them. We've had more people in the past, they died. We're making them sleep next to the toilet in the mud. Yep. So hopefully this person can dig a mountain for us. Dig us some cool mountain base. We are passionate about mining, but... I mean, we can... Nice to have someone else... So we not die. Could be another lung donor, could be a recruit. They're pretty good. We need medical skill to install a lung. Right now, just a second person, big deal. One person, and if we die, the game just... If we fall over in lots of ways, the game just ends. Yeah, sleep up. Oh, there's winter here. I did not consider that. This is not... It's 50 to 60. Okay. And we arrived at the coldest part of the year. That's not so bad. You're unhappy. Drink tea. What mod retextures the ores? That's colorblind minerals. It can be really hard to see, like, the steel on stream. So I've got the orange is steel, the yellow is components. Colorblind minerals. Both adults got eaten by cheetahs. Yep. The second time, our important child, who's a mechanitor, was coming back from a caravan, and there was a wild cheetah outside. So we checked if the cheetah was hungry to make sure that the child could come back safely. Because they're only 14. They're 15 now. They're the mechanitor. They're really important. Didn't want them to die to the cheetah. We confirmed that the cheetah was hungry and that the kid did get back safely. So it was a mission accomplished the second time. The map was modified, vanilla expanded landmarks. The landmark it was on was, let me find it. We were right here. Colossal fauna. All animals in this area are much larger than usual. So it was like a horse-sized cheetah. Two different horse-sized cheetahs. The important thing was Bromwich got back safely, and Bromwich is awesome. And Bromwich, the Mechanitor, now on Luciferium, can carry on. Much better than the people we had. We started with incapable of violence, volatile Gormand, and that sucked. And our second person was incapable of medical, so if they got a disease or were bleeding, they just die. And this one's pretty darn solid, and they can earn another trait from Vanilla Expanded Aspirations. We can get another growth tier, which would be freaking amazing. We're not very good at a lot of stuff, though. I know the bot can construct, but the bot needs power. I want to save the bot's power if we need it for combat or something. Let's work on our hut. The horse is holding tons of goods. Converting and recruiting you, most important thing. The faster we recruit them, the faster they don't kill us. And generally, not dying has its advantages. Power Lord, hello, welcome in. Phew. Okay, turkey is up. We need a toilet for ourselves. You need to make that. Yeah, there you go. So now we need to convert them. We're also hoping for an honor quest. We have bugs to defend ourselves from attacks. I do like pockets in mountains. It's actually a good thing. It's good to, like, place scanners back here. Scanners. A shuttle. I mean, I'd like to make a bed. I'd like to make spike traps. I'd like to do tons of other stuff. Baby pods can work with xenotype mods. I assume so. So there's the baby pods mod. So my first job was as a computer programmer. And it was a long, long time ago. And after I got that job, some months later, they told me the reason I got the job over the other candidates was I described how I knew if statements in programming. So that's how high level and like great knowledge of programming I have. And the Baby Pods event already existed in the game. It just didn't have a chance. Like all events say base chance number. And for whatever reason, the Baby Transport Pods event doesn't say base chance number. So being the high-level, high-skill programmer that I am, I added the line that said base chance number. So the Baby Pod event is whatever the game had. I didn't make it work. I simply turned it on. But the Baby Transport Pod does fire all the xenotypes in the base game, so I assume it would fire your any custom ones you create in that specific game, and I assume it would fire any ones that are modded into. But I don't know. I didn't make it to include or not include things. All I did was turn it on. And that's pretty standard for me, just turning stuff on. Killadrix knows. Capacraft, I won't be a coding genius till I time you out. True. True. We got a table chair. Now I can put all this stuff on the ground. We've got a building. So let's put the horse outside now. Rope that. Yorich, you're out there. You can code in TXT, Jason, and hashtag. I mean, that's all I did. Here. I'll show you the entire creation of the Baby Transport Pod mod. So let's go. We can go. So in RimWorld, some of the code is in actual code, and some of the code is in XML files, which are essentially text files. So if we go to Biotech DLC in the defs folder, I think it's incidents, map special, incidents, refugee pod crash. Here's the XML of the incident, and there's code for it. But here's the important part. Here's the whole code. And let's compare that to a regular incident. Let's go find a regular one. Core, defs, storytellers. Incidents, maps, miscellaneous. So, let's see. Where's the Wanderer join? Base chance 0.4. Refugee. Base chance 1.5. Thrumbo passes. Base chance 0.7. Ransom demand. Base chance 2.0. Meteor impact. Base chance 0.5. Refugee pod crash. It doesn't say base chance. So I used my super genius hacking skills. Let me go find where it is. And I made a mod. And it just says add the line base chance. That's it. just put in the line base chance. That's the whole mod. That's all it does. Incredible, yeah, incredible, right? True hacking skills. We'll put the light there. We'll give you a table and chair. I actually made the mod wrong the first time, and the other modders on RimWorld saw my mod and it's like, you really shouldn't do it that way. That way breaks everything. Please do it a normal way. Have I asked the devs why Baby Transport Pod is turned off? Yes, I did. They did not answer me. So I don't know if it's intentional or not. I'm guessing it's intentional. Did I overwrite the def? Yes. I found, I used the intelligent method, Anna, of just finding someone else who made a really simple mod like that and copy and pasting their mod and just changing, like, they said change this line of def, and I just changed it to do mine, and it overwrote the def, and all the modders were like, please don't do that. And I was like, oh. So I found a mod who did it the correct way, and then I just copy and pasted it wrong until I figured it out. There's a lot of poorly written mods out there. Yeah, I know. I've made a lot of mods. I know that, Anna. I know. I'm putting them out there. That's me. Maybe I need to turn the devs on so they'll answer me. My guess is the Baby Transport Pod can be a little bit too heavy and serious for some people, and they didn't want to just put like in the Child Raiders toggle for just one event. That's my guess, but I don't have any inside info on that. We're hauling everything in. Okay, right now our main focus is don't die to this guy. We have some food. We're okay at mining. Do we want to make a stove? Yeah, we can easily make a stove. There's lots of steel. Did I figure out how to properly make that XPath filter myself? No. I found somebody else who did it and copy-pasted it in. And then using my extreme programmer knowledge, I couldn't figure out why it didn't work. And the reason why it didn't work is because I simply overwrote the entire def before, and this folder was called defs, and I couldn't figure out why it didn't work, and I needed to rename this folder patches. It took me an hour to figure out that I needed to rename the folder to patches. The hardest part of the mod, I spent 4 freaking hours on this, is I couldn't figure out how to update the picture. I told another general backstory. I told the story of this. Playing RimWorld and streaming is the relaxing part of my day. The billions of stupid tech stuff that I have to do to make the stream work all sucks. And there's tons of it, and it's very annoying. All the tech troubleshooting of the million other things. But just making the mod sucked. And the reason making the mod sucked, and it took me 4 hours, is here, let me save and exit for a second. This picture on the mod right here, I couldn't get to work. It took me 4 hours to make this picture. I did ask in the mod general channel. You were asleep at the time, Anna. I couldn't get this picture to upload. I essentially stole the pictures from other mods. And I tried to use their picture, and it didn't work either. And I was like, what the hell? Why doesn't it work? And the most common reason it doesn't work is the picture is too big. The picture is too big. That's the most common reason. My problem wasn't the picture too big. I was stealing all their pictures and trying to use them, and it wasn't working. And I'm troubleshooting this picture thing. I'm reading all the instructions on the wiki of how to upload mods. I'm searching on the internet, and all the searches say whatever, and it was the Steam cloud limit. Okay, I've narrowed it down. It's the Steam cloud limit. I hate Steam Cloud. I hate it. I have had Steam Cloud off for years. Or I've tried to have Steam Cloud off for years. It took me 2 hours to figure out how to delete Steam Cloud. You can't delete it. I had to make my RimWorld folder entirely empty because I have 4 gigabytes. Let me show you how big I have all my save files. This is my RimWorld folder where all the stuff is saved. It is, let's see, 42 gigabytes. For whatever reason, Steam Cloud, before I tried to turn it off, tried to upload all this stuff. So I had to back up this folder somewhere else, make this folder empty, turn on Steam Cloud, get Steam Cloud to sync to my empty folder, turn Steam Cloud back off, put my folder back, and then I could upload this stupid picture. Just this picture. It took me 4 hours to upload this picture to Steam. It sucked. I hated it. I was so angry. Because there's no button to just delete your damn Steam Cloud. I had to sync it to empty and then put everything back. And the reason this is 4 gigabytes or 42 gigabytes is because I have all my old save files. I have all of them. All of my old save files are here. Like tons of testing, tons of guide making. Like all my old save files are here. I have screenshots of every single game. Every single day we play, like the game takes a screenshot so I can make the cool progress renderer videos. That's really why it's so big, all those progress renderer things. But I didn't realize Steam Cloud was syncing all that garbage. And I try to have Steam Cloud off all the time. But it sucked. I was a little unhappy. That's why I didn't stream on, what was it, Thursday or Friday? Because I was mildly cursing. Mildly cursing. How do I delete effing Steam Cloud forever? That was what my Google search was. Did I try to upload timeouts? I did. Okay, we're okay here. Oh, we're stove. That's our current goal. Our current goal is stove. That's right. This is day 266, and look at our amazing progress. Recruit. Good. Should have asked AI. Yeah. AI was telling me, like, the picture was the wrong size, and... No, the picture is not the wrong size. I am literally stealing other people's pictures that I know work, and their pictures aren't working either. Takes 4 hours to explain why it took 4 hours. It did. And then I bought external hard drives because I have videos. I have giant videos that I would like to edit of all the RimWorld runs. So I have huge amounts of video files from streaming, 8 hours a day, 40 hours a week or whatever. I have all the videos in high quality, and I would like to edit them someday, but I'd like to keep them. So it's too much for cloud storage, so I purchased some external hard drives, and I regularly copy them all over, and it takes a while to copy all the files over. And one day this week, I copied a big chunk of files over. It took 3 hours for the transfer. And then I was working on other save files, like one of the devs wanted to save file. So I was sending it to them. And I sent them the wrong save file. And I hit Control-Z. And it didn't undo the file I sent them. It undid the 3-hour transfer of like 100 gigabytes or whatever, or like the 2 terabytes or whatever I sent over. And I was like, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. Don't panic. There's probably a button that cancels what I just did. The files are still there. And I was like, okay, the redo button. It's probably just the redo button. I hit the redo button, and it was like, file transfer has begun. Estimated time, 3 hours. I had to walk away and start cursing. SSDs are not good for long-term. They're not on. It's on external hard drives, standard ones. And I got 2 of them. And naturally, one of the 2 broke, and I had to go through getting a replacement. But that's why I've got 2 of them, and I got the files on both. I probably should have 3. Fortunately, it's just file transfers, so I don't need to do anything. I can just start it. Just start the file transfer and walk away, and it's fine. But it was very dumb. It was like, surely it's just this redo button. It was not the redo button. And I guess, yeah, I've got that is the next step for that. But as you've heard, tech support goes very, very well, good gamer. So I'm very much looking forward to making things more complicated. I'm sure it'll go perfectly smoothly. I would like that, but I'm afraid it would be more tech support steps. I just want to play RimWorld and have a good time. Play poorly, watch some people blow up and die. Okay, we're good. Asking too much just to play RimWorld. Yep. Maybe using file recovery and parity buddy. Yep. I saw the redo button, and I thought, surely it's just this redo button. Nope, wasn't the redo button. Would have been too logical. Our kid is growing up awesome. We're in a cool map. We're getting a second person. Everything's going great here. Other than the mental break. We need to get you not mentally breaking. What is the fastest way we can not mental break? We need to get this room better. Ecologist gives us bonus butchering yield and harvest yield, so that's really good. You can recruit as a teenager. We're 13. When you're 13, you are semi-adult in some ways. We can do every job. And when you are 13, you can do every job in RimWorld. You're not full body size, but we can do every job. We need to get this room nicer. If the redo button was smarter, would it did what you described. Yep. That's that's what I said in a slightly impolite manner. Bad words make me feel better. But then I figured it's just a file transfer. I can do other things while it's going on. I don't need to watch the bar go across, so it's not a big deal. Okay, we'll make this room nice. And that'll help. Help our mood. Don't auto-refuel. Yeah, chatting with the prisoner, #1 job. Let's put you right here so I can just draft you and you can beat that guy up. You can't time out while using the timeout command. Just keep trying. You just gotta press the button harder. I wouldn't just go make the command display the wrong text. You think I really just came on the internet after those stories you just heard of me being incredibly tech savvy? Like, after you heard it took me 4 hours to upload a pixel picture of a baby? Do you really think I would just come on here and have typos in my bot commands? Someone as skilled as I am, who doesn't even know how to transfer files. Did I rubber duck the G-Bug commands? Yes, I did. Just like I do the left leg when I do surgery and don't press attack, press trade. Okay, we've achieved dull. Just like this stream. We have achieved dull. Isn't it extra infuriating when one gets stuck on these kind of issues instead of searching for a different but maybe slightly worse solution? Yep. Yep. Another stupid tech thing was I did a 1.6 overview with Adam vs. Everything, and we co-streamed it, and I had lots of save piles prepared for the stream where we could look at something in the old version of RimWorld and look at something in the new version of RimWorld, and we could see the difference. And people were like, wow, it must have taken you a really long time to prepare those saves. Thank you for doing that. No, it took me 20 minutes to make all those RimWorld saves, but it took me 4 hours to figure out how to co-stream with Adam and make it not sound terrible. Because I have all these software and settings and options to make my microphone not sound terrible. But when you co-stream, it does this weird web interface for it. And it didn't work with any of that microphone software. So I had to figure out whole different ways to make my microphone not work terribly and sound the same. And I spent hours doing freaking that instead of, you know, anything else. It was obnoxious. Meteorite sandstone. Low food. Yep, yep. Any good animals to tame? There's no such thing as a good animal to tame. I don't understand. It's like a trick question. Dogs are good? No. they're not actually. No. They're actually terrible. So animals and what are the Guaranlin tree haulers? They don't haul continuously. They haul something and then they wander around for a while and then maybe they'll haul something again, but they won't notice things far away to haul. So animals are actually pretty terrible haulers. I guess the dogs nuzzle. That's kind of nice. But in contrast, like people and mechs haul continuously. So hauler bots and just people to haul are just so much better. We could get a digger animal, but they do kind of dig continuously. But we got this guy. We want a second person and he can do it. Do I have a favorite RimWorld YouTuber? I don't watch any. No. Hilladrix? I don't watch any RimWorld on YouTube. The Future Factory. And we'll get you a name. Other than me, of course, right? Right. And we'll get Turkey a name. I watch tons of live streams of RimWorld. I'll watch pretty much any non-Twitch toolkit. Pretty much. I watch even people play in other languages. So most of the tricks or anything remotely intelligent you see me doing in RimWorld, I probably stole from the Chinese, Russian, French, or German RimWorld communities. I take their ideas and then I do them, and then people think they're my ideas. Or I take them and then I tell Adam and people think they're his ideas. But really, we take them from the other communities. I learn things? Yep. I don't actually use the things I learn. I learn them and I just don't do them. But people ask me for advice, and I tell them the answer. I just don't do it myself. Nice base. Must have just started. Yep. Let's get you doing stuff, too. You construct first, and then mine. Romage becoming useful dot. They're great. Yeah, they're solid. They can do everything, just not well. We could actually door here for door peeking. We could. We're okay though. We're gonna make an outer wall and a spike trap path in a bit. Turkey, you need a name. Preston. Do we have a weapon? We have a jade club. What are your dreams in life, Preston? Defeat a faction leader, grow old, become a grandparent, and hold a concert. Cool. I saw somebody play on the 10x10 map. I saw that. I was very confused. Why didn't they just make a normal building? Like, what were they doing? I don't understand. What they made one building and it was the most useless possible thing they could have done. Was the challenge not to make a building? Like, I don't get it. Why? The only building they made is a freezer, and it was worthless. Why? What were they doing? Why didn't they make a building? Why? It was to survive as long as possible. Why weren't they trying to survive as long as possible, though? Why? Was it trying to survive as long as possible? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of these cells are completely, like, this is all worthless. Why didn't they make a building? Why? I don't understand. Why did they I only skimmed through it. Did they explain why they didn't make a building? Like what? Like why? Why? Like hold on a second. Let me save here. Oh, hold on. Yeah, whatever. We didn't need to go new game. Why? I thought maybe it was part of the challenge. Like, was it part of the challenge that they weren't making a building? What was that? It was a prison at first, but like, you could change it. You're not that limited on resources, especially if you wouldn't, like, here, we have 10 cells, so let's... Oh. Hold on, bug. The mechs are breaking out. Okay, don't break out. Set terrain, pave tile. Okay, floor... 10 by 10. That's what we got. That's what we got. So you can do... Let's see. Like, your goal is to get here. This is your goal. So I wouldn't say don't do this at the start, but here's where you want to get. That's where you want to get. You probably could rearrange this better, but you get the idea. This is your goal. You get here and you have all this crops to work with outside. That's where you want to get to. Just get here. You don't need a sun lamp. You don't need a sun lamp. You just unroof it. So that's where you want to get. You get here and you can feed all the people. And like, why? Was he eating raw food the whole time? Like, am I missing the stove? Was he eating raw food? Like, the people need to eat way more raw food than they do with a stove. And you can uninstall these. Like, uninstall these when they're not in use, and you shuffle them around. Like, why isn't there a building? Why isn't there a stove? Why is the only thing made a freezer? I don't understand. I thought maybe it was part of the challenge. But if you just focus and try and get here, this is it. This is it. That's all you have to do. Get here, and it is 1. But it is 1 too small to make a ship. We've done an 11 by 11 base, but we did it on a full map, so it was different. So here was our... Let me see it. 3 columns. You could make more hydroponics. You can kick it out a bit. You can kill 2 of the people. You make more hydroponics. You can sleep on the ground. You don't even need the bed. Just sleep on the ground inside. Make more hydroponics. Shuffle a bench. Uninstall them. Just leave the stuff on the ground. The stuff can land on the hydroponics, so you can use these cells. And you can drop stuff also on the research bench. Stuff can land there. Stuff can land on this. You can use all those cells. But I thought maybe they were doing it with a challenge. Where's 13 by 13? Let me see. 13. So we did it a little bigger, and we had more space to work with. But let me find a 13 by 13. And we just did a teeny grab ship too. Where's 13 by 13? Sorry, looking through YouTube. Yeah, give me a second. Sorry if this plays ads for a second. But that's your goal. You just got to get there. Okay, here's... We had more space to work with because the map was bigger. But look, you can get really creative of cramming stuff in. So everything, no grow zones allowed outside, and that was our base. And we launched a ship like that. You can really... there's the ship getting launched. From 13 by 13. But again, we were able to put stuff outside. The map was bigger. People just slept on the ground outside. But Guaran lands are super good, but maybe he wasn't using DLC. So that's understandable. He wasn't using DLC, couldn't do stuff outside. But you can cram tons of things in. And like we had... Let me find it. Water base. So I didn't know if he had a challenge and I just didn't hear what part it was. But maybe we'll try 10 by 10 sometime and just try and get here. I just didn't understand why he didn't make a building. I thought maybe it was the challenge. And here, where's the water world run? That was a good one. For teeny base. Sorry, give me a second. Water world. That was later on. We want to go earlier than that. We want this. Okay. Yeah, that one. Yes. Like, you don't need much stuff. You can be pretty creative with space. Like, why not just make a teeny room like this? We could do 9 by 9. Yep. But I just didn't understand why didn't you make a building? Where was the building? And if you did make a building, why was it this? You're eating raw food. Please, a building and cooking. It's not high-tech stuff. Doesn't it get hella tedious and boring to sit and watch nothing happen in a tiny base? Sometimes I do it with wiki editing. Sometimes I get annoyed by people in chat. Sometimes there are fun and interesting challenges to deal with. Okay, back to the game. But I just didn't feel like for making a 10 by 10 base, I thought a room and a stove. It doesn't feel like that's particularly high-tech stuff. I didn't understand. How is there not a room or a stove? Three pawns. What about 3 pawns precludes one from making a stove or a room? The room and the stove make it easier with 3 pawns. The room and the stove make things too easy. That could be fair. Need food. What about needing food? I don't get it. You understand, like, you could have more stuff with the stove. Like, the stove makes more food. You do get that, right? Like, watch. Watch. Okay, let's watch. Here, hold on. We'll show you. The stove makes more food, and you can uninstall it. It could go right here. You could uninstall this and put a stove right there. Here, watch. Let's demonstrate. Let's save for a second, and let's put your need meter down. I'll demonstrate. So let's put their food right here. Save food test. Okay, let's see how much food they eat. So 43. We're eating. Oh, hold on. Undraft. Yeah, walk over there. So we're eating 18 food. We're eating 18 food. And I filled this up. But let's go back. Let's try it again. We're going to be a tiny bit short of filling up. But let's take 10 of that food and let's make a meal at a stove. And now we're going to eat 10 food. Now we're going to eat 10 food. That was 10 food. So the stove, it really turns 10 food into 16 food. It only filled this up because we were a child. So it wasn't 10 into 18 like you saw here. It's really essentially 10 food into 16 food. You still get raids if your base was small size as the map size? Yes. As long as you have an edge cell open. So you could cheese it. If you put walls on every side of the map, a lot of the raids wouldn't spawn. But as long as you have one cell open, like this one, the raid will appear right there or there. But I thought maybe there is part of the challenge I missed on the 10x10 run of not making a stove and not making a building. I thought I only skimmed through. I thought maybe there's like maybe doing no walls challenge. Is a 1x1 burn box possible? Sort of yes and no. I mean, you need like stuff around it, but you can make like this, and like if this is a passage, hold on, let's say if this is like the entrance to our base and we put walls here and walls here and we put like a door and a door and we made this super hot, they will get like a tiny amount of burn damage as they go through, and some people will light on fire, but it's not very effective. If you put a fire on the ground, as the people walk on the ground, the fire can stick to them, and that can be somewhat good, but it's not particularly effective. No. We have it is day. So we're out here criticizing RimWorld, and we're on day 271. We have 2 people, and we're living in a terrible wooden shack cooking by wood. This is embarrassing. So we're playing terrible too. Playing terrible is fun. I just thought maybe there's a reason that I didn't pick up of why they didn't have a building or a stove. We'll just get eaten by some more cheetahs here. some high tier eaten by cheetahs, RimWorld. Probably didn't have the building material. It's right here. It's like, what's the point of having a battery if all your power like is used continuously? The battery can go this Taylor bench, You could take it down after you make the set of clothing. You could buy clothing. There's 100 steel right there. The stove, the steel will make you more food. If food is the issue, the stove makes more food. It's right there. It's right here. There's the stuff. Building, I made corners. Yep, we could have put shelves in those corners. Of course, if you make a building like this, and you can take off the corners. Hold on. Let me show you for a second. If your whole base has to be in 10 by 10, and you put a building like this, but you don't need the corners, what do you put there? What do you put here? What would be the best thing there? The trade beacon, and then it doesn't reach anything. An unstable power cell would be nice. Jade art. Maybe a piece of art. A power cell would be good if you had it. Art, maybe. Maybe just move the room into the middle. That's true. We could just move the room into the middle. Do trade beacons go through doors? I don't believe so. 1x1 storage, but then you have to deconstruct the wall to get there, and you're wasting resources every time. So resources are very limited because there's no steel to mine, there's no trees to grow, and stuff like that. We're walking away from our bad choices. Did they fix stuff going through ship wall corners? I believe they made it so attacks don't go through, but fire still can, I believe. The 10 by 10 scanner is really good. Yep. If you can get there, it's actually quite good. Okay, let's get defenses up. We can finally have a semblance of a colony. We could put the door on the corner, but then it's like just a door that only goes to that cell. They'll fix punching through walls, but not fix caravans. Caravans have been quote-unquote fixed like 4 times. Quote-unquote. Caravans have been vastly and incredibly improved. They still stink. No real good way to do it. We can get another table. We should get a little recreation. We need food. Okay. How we doing on spring? Okay, let's get food coming. We may expand. We're going to hopefully go in the mountain at some point. So we'll keep it simple for now. We can expand this way or this way. You get lots of rice. We're very low on food, so we need lots of this now. I know potatoes don't get a bonus from fertile soil, but I want crops coming in all the time. We got plenty of fertile, so do some potatoes on that. We can get leather by hunting. I don't think we need to do cloth. We have how much tea left? 22 tea, 24 leaf sperm. Cool. Is the Little Mountain Lake fishable? No. But if it was, it would have had like 2 fish. The next DLC should be focused on caravans. I mean, the last DLC gave us shuttles and campsites and other caravan changes. Caravans are much better now. You can't imagine how awful they were. Yeah. They are awful, and they were more awful. We need a door through here. This is way too far around. We need a steel door, and we'll open this up. Okay, open that. It's versus. But I don't like watching RimWorld on YouTube. I really like watching RimWorld on Twitch live. I like watching people of all skill levels. It's cool learning cool ideas from other people. It's cool watching people learn the game. It's fun to help cheer people on and help them blame any mistakes on someone else. So I watch lots of RimWorld on Twitch. Tons of people. Construction book. Who would blame the mistakes on someone else? No one here. Obviously correct. When have you ever seen me make a mistake, Akado? Have I ever made a mistake to even complain about? Like, when's the last time I've made an embarrassing mistake? Like 45 seconds ago. Wow. Please. Please. We haven't had any cheetahs on the map in like 30 minutes. Kids kill 14. Dwayne, we don't need any of that stuff. Forest weather, honor. Forest weather for honor. Blind fog, 2 days. This is it. This is it. That's all Bromic needs. Bromic. That's it. You're getting... I clicked the wrong person. Wait. Wait. What? What? They're all different. What happened? They're all gone. Their aspirations changed. Wait. What? What happened? All their aspirations are gone. What? People change their mind. It happens. What happened? Where did it go? Oh my god. What? What? We had 3 out of 4. No. Is it really changing the map tiles? Okay, Cube liked Joywire faction leader. Is it the new tile? Let's see. What? We can put them back. What? Okay, become liked, cubed. What were the other ones? What is this? They're the same? Why? Why did they... Why did it change? Why did it change? Is it when we changed mods? Like, did I change mods? Did, like, the baby transfer pod change it? Why? It's not supposed to change. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Was it the oven demonstration? I don't know. I don't know when it changed. This is the furthest back save we have. And it was just when we settled. But they've lost their... They've lost their mood thing too. Like, that's gone. Like, their mood right here. This is worse. Great. We already had one in the golden... Wanting to get the golden cube was one of the ones we had. Pretty sure I'm crazy. It was always these 5. Yeah, let's check the video. Let's check the video. Give me a second. We're bringing up the video in a second. Let me... Okay. Let's see. Okay, here's where we got malaria. Did we check? Did we check our needs? We'll see. Do we check our needs anywhere here? Playback. 2-speed. Do we ever check needs? We'll see. We've lost it. It's gone. It's... They're gone. We could dev mode them back to where they were. I'm just curious if we lost them earlier. What happened? When did it... What? There. There. They're here. That's what we're supposed to have. That's... There they are. They're right there. Become leader. Become ideological figure. Become mechanitor. Gain 1 psycast. Now, Bromwich. Now there's something else.
Smurf has discovered a glitch in the Matrix.
Wow. Okay. We're just gonna dev mode him back in. We're just gonna cheat and put him back. we can just use dev mode and put him back. We didn't get the growth tier. Like, it never occurred. Null needs after loading. So there was an error with them. Could it be the age? No, I think it's apparently a mod bug. Preston, well, they never got any. They still want to grow old or whatever. But let's put them back to what they were. We can do this. Remove aspiration. Remove aspiration. Oh, I need to click you. Where are you? Joy wired. Come parent. Single phage. Yeah, get rid of all these. If I click this up, does it fix this? Let's see. No, it didn't move their thing down. That's fine. We don't need that. We'll put it here. And we'll get the growth tier. And we'll do aspiration. Psycast. We'll see if this works. If we don't have the mood bonuses, that's okay. So we won't have as big a mood bonus from it. That's fine. The refits doesn't matter if it's 80%, because we're just going to get this one. It's going to fill up the meter. So I wanted to get the real random roll when we do this ceremony. So when we do this ceremony, we should get a growth tier. It should complete it. We'll see. We'll see if it works. And then we'll just delete all the aspirations so we don't get any more. So we won't have much of a mood bonus. That'll be our penalty for putting it back where it was. No mood bonuses. But I want to hopefully get the growth tier. We get a trait we choose from and 3 passions. But I want the random roll on it. It didn't give the random roll on it. Okay. I thought when it filled this up, it would give us the random roll on it. But if you get 4 of 5, when it fills up the meter and it's done. So apparently you need the other aspirations too. It's not just the meter getting full. Oh, were we already 1, 2, 3, 4? It's 4 long. Doesn't it give 25% on each? Like where was the? Hold on, let me see. We need to go back in time to where we were. Where did we see it? Okay, good. Oh, crap. Missed it by a second. 442. Just trying to dev mode it to be correct. We were at... Yeah, it was at 3/4. I filled it up bigger, thinking the meter should fill up, and then it'd be fine. Maybe we just say their aspirations are complete. Fine. Can we just do that? Aspirations. Fulfill aspiration. Didn't work. Add aspiration. Become a sidecaster. Got it. Aspiration. Leader. Got it. Aspiration. Bigger. That's the one. Those are the 4 we had. It's not giving us the growth tier. Yeah, we needed to have emptied the bar. I thought... I'll redo it. Great. This thing sucks. There was the cube, but that'll mess up where our mood is. I hate mods. This is why I usually play with no mods. Okay, well... We'll do the novice ceremony first. And get the random sidecast again. I put the party spot down. Apparently not in time. Great. Okay. Mods are bad. Delete them all. Yep. Yep. Okay, so we'll just... fulfill aspiration. Random. Fulfill aspiration. Random. Random. And one more. Growth moment. Okay. And now I'm just going to delete them all. So we get 3 skills. We definitely want medical. Insatiable. They want to do lots of loving. Body modder. That could be a good one. Mountain lover. I don't know what that good, but that could be a good one. Kind. Bloodlust optimist. Those are all good traits. A body modder, mountain kind, bloodless optimist. I think body modder will give us more in the long term, though a little less now. Our mood's really good. Mood will be crazy. Mountain lovers from vanilla expanded things. Mountain lover would fit. But I think we get more mood from body modder. We have the mechanitor, the mech link counts. So I think we'll do body modder. Somebody needs to cook. Does the other guy cook? I don't think they do. So I think we want to cook. We definitely want medical. Yeah, a lot of good traits. No god tier traits, but a lot of all good ones. That may be insatiable. We don't need art. We don't need melee. We don't need animals. Plants it is. Plants ecologist is really good, yeah. Okay. And now let's remove all the aspirations. Just so you don't get any more. Because they can actually get another growth tier if they get another one, and that's super broken. Fine, we'll leave their mood not crazy high. Fine. That's fine. I'm happy with body modder and 3 more passions, and not getting the mood bonus. That's fine. That's the price we'll pay for it. I actually think the balance of that's better. That's probably for the best. Dev moded. And we'll continue. Well, that was obnoxious. Bloodless not better? Or do you see us killing lots of people? Like, we just don't kill lots of people, so no. If you're playing, like, Winston Waves, then, like, yeah, definitely Bloodlust. But there's so many mech threats, manhunter packs, other things, you just don't kill that many people. Okay, clean that up. Cook. Okay, you're the cook. 14 dead kids is otherwise, my bad. False positives. Okay, go get the food. Watch out for the bear. Okay, there we go. Time to do the other guy. He didn't have any, so whatever they ran him to is fine. Hold a concert. Oh, we time to try to do these. Yep. We had the correct aspirations when we settled. When we quit to main menu, that's when, and loaded, that's when it broke. Thank you, Bagel Jash. And we had a save was seconds after it happened. Wow. Or the save and load is what broke it. That's crazy. What's the correct event thing? What do you mean? What correct event thing? Oh, we had a mod bug. We're using vanilla expanded aspirations where people have dreams in life. When we saved and loaded, our dreams in life all changed. And it messed stuff up. But now we're eccentrist ecologist body modder. Really good. We don't get the crazy mood bonuses from the mod. That's fine. We are getting body modder, please, though. Oh, not correct. The hold concert. One of our person is dream in life is to hold a concert. Concerts are from royalty DLC. So if you are a noble, there are like harps and pianos, and they can hold a concert at the harp or piano. That's what they want to do from royalty DLC. Okay, let's make a spike trap hallway. Let's move the horse a little bit outside. Animal disease plague. Okay, hopefully we can save them. We are now passionate in medical. We'll see. I said we were passionate in medical. It's 0. Yorich. Yorich, what are your thoughts on becoming pemmican, Yorich? What? Does Yorich have aspirations? Become pemmican. I said passionate, not good. Yep. Yep. Let's make actual zones. Super safe means hide inside the building. Safe means get inside the walls. Nearby is how far away they can go and still roughly get back inside. We'll make that. What happened to the dog? The dog got the plague. We lost the dog to the plague. Do we have a gun for you yet? No. What sidecast did you get? Chunk skip. Okay, we got solar pinhole, though. That's a good one. And you're not meditating, so let's put these lights out before you lose the power to do it. Working in the dark is a big penalty, so solar pinhole's really awesome when you'd be otherwise working in the dark. So I think solar pinhole really amazing. And kiting in the dark. Darkness, the penalty is the same as having a peg leg. And like this slow worker trait. What's it called? 20% work speed penalty. And the pessimist trait. Darkness is huge. Okay, let's get spike traps up. And let's home zone all this. And we got a little hut. We'll hopefully get research benches up. Breston, what were your dreams? Faction leader, old grandparent, concert. Okay, and let's bring in the monolith. Landed in the cave. That's cool. Yeah, come get all these traps in. Nice piles of trees. I like the auburn trees are really cool. You know, haul that. Haul that. Haul that. Get those out of here. Get these out of the doorway. We don't want to go through the doorway slowly. We're letting our bot just charge up. We'll get bot stuff. We'll get a bunch of worker bots. So our goal, I think, will come into the mountain. We'll try and be way back here somewhere. I do like holes in the mountain. That's where you want to put, like, ground penetrating scanners and your shuttle. So I would like to find, hopefully we can find, like, another hole somewhere back here. But we can work with this. We can heavy bridge it. So living right here and using that for scanners, that's great. Close the door, stay inside. The swans are here. Do not go out. You like holes and you like playing with my advanced standard storyteller. Nice. Lots of people say they enjoy being up in my advanced standard storyteller. Yorich. Yorich, it was a good journey, Yorich. Nice, the bear just ate them all. Mad gazelle. Can you eat that one too? People are gonna idle. Let's get digging steel. Yeah, so we'll want electricity. We can make more mechanitor bots. Worker bots are going to be great. We'll get... maybe we don't want an agrihand, because you are ecologist, but I guess we don't really need one, because we don't need that much food. The ecologist can do it alone pretty easy. Just for now, get these in wherever. And you guys can at least research. There's basic mech tech. Let's work on Go Juice. Go Juice and guns, really good. We need a crafter. So if we're gonna tase somebody to recruit them, crafter is what we'd want. We have no food. Okay, sneak out there real quick. Yeah, bring all that in. That was a big... That butcher yield is so good. So we've satisfied their dreams. We got body modder, cooking, plants, medical. That is really good. Not quite God Pawn tier, but really good colonist. Look change desired. We can do that. How are we doing on this? Let's get rituals. Your head scar's fixed. Nice. 9 points. Awesome. Two-person. Append pemmican. There you go. You start making pemmican and survival meals. Any meat. Any meat. We got a bunch of modded animals, and the modded animals weren't saved in. Okay. Coast is clear. Back to work. Where is the bear? The bear is just outside our door. Two bears are just outside the door. Yikes. Okay, that one's not hungry. That's solved that one. Prepare for a while, then attack. We're in the market for a crafter. Unwavering. Dr. Undergrounder, they're really good, but maybe we don't need to taser them. They could get us a lung and put it in. Squeamish Academian. Squeamish. Don't like the stutter, blood, or vomit. Academian. Medical 10, quality up 20%. That's really good. But squeamish, terrible for a doctor. They're nice. Undergrounder construction. We don't need we need the doctor. We'll try and get Dr. Crafter. Anybody for a lung. At what point do I upgrade my pawns from things like auto pistols to assault rifles? I generally go to bolt actions first. Bolt actions are really good for kiting. Bolt actions have longer range than assault rifles. And bolt actions are really cheap. And bolt actions are low in the tech tree. So I personally think once I have bolt action rifles and go juice, like that's all I need in the game. At some point, bolt actions don't have the damage to like kill a tribal or pirate or mech breach raid before they plow way into your base. At that point is when I'd want to change to assault rifles. Semi-recently, the first run I did on unstable testing, I played smarter than I usually do. So if you want to go back and watch that one, I played fairly intelligently there. And there's one I did recently with no DLC and no mods. We played fairly intelligently there. So those two runs would be a more normal way to play under normal settings if you want to see relatively good choices. Like how one would progress and things. But I have way more fun playing dumb and losing embarrassingly. You're missing a thumb. Bleeding in 6 hours, and meh. We don't need that one. The bugs are all dead. So we can go in there now. There's cave crows. Did they, like, fly in there? Why are there caves down there? Not even gonna yoink a lung if he falls over, but we don't have the medical skill. Like, what's the point of yoinking a lung right now? Neither person can install it. No, it's not like, oh my god, this person has a lung, we'll never get one. We're at 0. We're at 0. Gonna be a lot of training to get anywhere. And we don't have enough medicine to train. It's just not worth trying to train up. We don't even have the medicine to install lots of feet. Like, it would be an effort just to get all the heal root on the map to even try. Can do Hemogen slowly, yeah, but that would take forever too. Not really urgent about it. Probably easier to find a doctor than do all that stuff. So how many months of Hemogen training do you think it would take our 0 passion, 0 skill medical guy? Just peg them repeatedly. We don't have the medicine. We don't have heal root to attempt it. Install peg leg requires... where is it? We don't even have wood. It requires 3 medical skill. Plant it. Yeah, and by the time we get it, we can hopefully find a doctor. You need to get wood for the other guy. Crap. We don't have the plant skill to plant herbal. Medical books would be great, yep. Ours is social animals. Maybe you can train a monkey to do surgery. Is there a mod for that? That you can, like, train animals and they can do surgery on you? Can you come make these doors? No. Okay, come make the door. Okay, we are back to having a hallway. Corpses, human. Please dump them. Would animals eat the doctoring priorities better than colonists? They might. They actually might. They don't get the random, like, decide to change their hat instead of tending. They won't get the... we're next to the bear. We need to not be next to the bear. Escort the bear away, please. Is it... It's not deaf. Okay, it's going now. I thought it was another deaf bear. I learned the animals, if they have hearing loss, they don't flee from gunfire because they can't hear it. A blind and deaf pawn wouldn't flee from enemies. The people don't flee from gunfire. The animals do. Blind and deaf animal wouldn't flee. No, your Muffalo have hats and need to change them frequently. Yep. So Tynan, the creator of RimWorld, was asked, what's his favorite bug? Like, did he have a favorite bug that was in the past? And Tynan said at one point in RimWorld development, Muffalos would take food and eat at tables. So someone made a mod, sophisticated Muffalo, to put that back in. Let me see if I can find the mod. Yeah, here. So someone made it into a mod. Dapper Muffalo. Muffalos wear top hats and eat at tables. I think they eat at tables. A Muffalo with a top hat and monocle. Quite a lot more rare than their savage cousins. Their intellect is more advanced than what normal Muffalos have, and that is respected in their trainability. I think they eat at tables. This was inspired by the Tynan story. I shouldn't have told you. I should have just added the mod. Yep. Watch, see some Muffalo with a top hat walk inside with a meal and eat at the table. Do Muffalos have mood breaks when they don't eat at table? Good question. I do not know the answer to that. That is one bug that was before my RimWorld time, I think. I never noticed nor saw that bug. Yeah, back to making traps. So Doctor, Crafter to Taser, and then hopefully making bigger, cooler rooms. Very dirty. Yep. We have a lot of food already. Let's stop growing. We could do psychoid. We have lots of tea. We could get a little bit more psychoid for go juice. Do we grow dye? Oh, we haven't grown dye yet. No. I think we'll find a more permanent base. Like, I think we'll come into the mountain. Mountain factory with mechs. Sounds fun. So this is sort of just a temporary don't freaking die, hopefully. Set up. Heat wave. And we want to make better bathroom stuff. And can you come grab lots of wood here? How is our mech at 32%? You can keep charging. We don't really need you that much. Can you do this? Bromic going strong. Yep, they've got their... There was a bug when we had to save and load one point to test something, and we tested something. Their fulfillment, their aspirations went away. But we did complete all the 4 of their aspirations, or 4 of them, and we got a growth tier. So, Bromic, you've now become a body modder, and you got an added passion in cooking, medical, and plants. So now you're super good. Bonus research speed, bonus plant harvest yield, bonus butchering, and bonus mood. So really, really good. Mechanitor. We got tier 1 psycasting. Very strong. And now we've got an undergrounder to help you dig a mountain. We need a crafter doctor. So we want to hopefully taser a crafter doctor. Throw waste out here. Very good. Can't wait for a cheat and eat them just like our other people. Yep. Yep. Uh-oh. Somebody didn't make a fire break. I think you guys really need to be paying attention more. How did we not set up a fire break? When's the last time the base burned down embarrassingly? Please, no serious answers. Oh, it's forced weather fog. Oh, crap. Forced weather fog. Well, that's suboptimal. No, get back out here. Cut. 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 Cut, cut, cut. Cut, cut. Okay, you're fine. No, cut. More grass cutting. No plants, then there's nothing for the fire to jump to. So by cutting all these plants, we are making the fire break. And the roofing prevents the plants from growing in the future. But the roofing takes 7... Plants die after 7 days without light. So it takes 7 days for the roof to work, but I think we got enough. That whole map's gonna burn with the forced fog. Predator check, predator check. Bear? There's 4 bears on the map. Okay, maybe we're gonna get eaten by bears, not cheetahs. Okay. More food, more traps. Looking great. Dull room. Can we get this better? 4 beds. Can we better than 4 beds? Forced approach. We don't need more honor. At least not at the moment. They would like to be a royal so they can hold a concert. Can you hold a concert at tier 1? Is there a tier for it? Forest weather just ended. Nice. Yeah, it is good timing. Like, can we get just 1 tier of honor and make a piano or something and they hold it? Or does it need to be higher? Haul that in. Haul all that in. Here's a good bed. A normal bed. You want to watch him here because the bears are... The bears were here. Maybe we'll wall there, and then could be another little growing area or whatever. Another good bed. Okay, Preston, you found the not good bed. There you go. So, traps up. We'd like electricity now, and then we can get Mechanitor stuff. We'd like a research room. We'd like to get the bathroom stuff from Dub's Bed Hygiene. I'd like to get into the mountain... But we're really, really good right here. Let's make this a safe area. Let's claim this so the bears don't eat us. We'll trim this down a bit. Fire break. Bring that in. More shelving. Nice. Look, nice little peaceful rimworld base we got going. Oh, there's no wood over there. That's okay. It's still impressive. A little bit can be bad. Nothing we wanted to trade from them. Got a little more heal root. We'll bring in all the veggies. Looking beautiful. I missed the ceiling one in the ambrosia. Thank you. We don't need all the ambrosia. Maybe we'll trade it or something. Please don't build water pumps. They're cursed. Yep. Yep. So, do we get into the mountain first? Do we build the base more up out here? How do we want to do this? Let's mine this way and let's see how much of this is overhead mountain. Like, I'd like to find the non-overhead mountain. So let's inspect this. And I don't mind I forgot, we're using vanilla expanded security, and there are options to stop drop raids with it. So maybe we'll be not fully under the mountain and use those tools to try and stop drop raids, or just die to them. That would be more fun. So maybe we will settle like right here permanently. It's sort of right in the middle of the map. We can be sort of against the mountain. There's some overhead in this area. Let's start investigating up and down and find the overhead. You keep digging. You can come all in here. Okay, there's the end of that. Keep digging this way. Go dig there, please. Neat. Want to find where all the roofing and non-roofing is. He came around that way. Great. Okay, cool. So this is a whole big gap here. That's neat. It's a lot to... If we wanted to go fully under the mountain, that'd be lots of place for scanners and stuff. But I think maybe we'll settle around here permanently. The mud is kind of annoying. We could just bridge it over. Even wooden bridges can be fine. We can make that like a storage room or something. So yeah, maybe we'll live right here-ish. Because this is all standard roofing. We could live right here. We could move. This could be our building. Did I figure if the Yayo song doesn't play in the Teetotaler? I assume there's no such thing. But I did not look into it. I thought it was a silly idea that the Yayo song, the song we just heard that talks about the drugs, would imply if you have the teetotaler ideology. But I doubt they set that up. I did not look into it. Yeah, mud and fertile soil look very similar. I mean, there is fertile soil and mud right next to each other. Like, you can't really tell the difference. Very hard to see. Yeah, let's try to move in here. We want to wall off this somewhere. Well, let's just double wall this. And there's a big hole here. Maybe there's a hole. It may not be a big one. Can you hydro pump the mud long term? Yes. We can also just wooden bridge it and use it as a storage room and just put like, this could be shelves. Or living space. Can you water pump mud to fertile soil? I think it's just standard soil. I can't remember what mud turns into. Am I wrong? Neat. More non-overhead. Yeah, let's live in right here. Around all this. We'll move all these rocks out. And we'll try and use some, like, turrets and things, and we'll figure out power. No geothermals right around here. Someone was undergrounder. Yes, we could put some of their stuff. Yeah, they're enjoying their time right here. So it's maxed out. You keep digging. So this can be safe now. Big safe room. Move all these rocks out. So, electricity, bathroom stuff, hauler bots, making new base. But for now, I just want to see what we have available to build with. Maybe there's something I was forgetting or whatever that we couldn't build here. But this looks good enough. Big room there. We can bridge over this. We can bridge over this. We can eventually moisture pump it. Let's... Do we have steel or uranium or plasteel anywhere? We could set up anomaly containment. Let's not do anomaly too hardcore. Let's turn it down to let's do the ambient horror settings 15. So when we turn on the monolith, we don't need to do we did anomaly theme recently a bunch. Let's not do too much anomaly. We can use this as entity containment. I don't see any uranium or plasteel. That's bear territory. There's more flooring there. Let's make a stone cutter. Some heretical stone cutting. Up here, we're gonna be cutting stuff there. We need more wood. I'll harvest the trees that are grown here. We'll eat those animals. Yeah, they're trapped. Unfortunate for them. Make me some granite blocks, please. So we can make this... This could be entity containment. Let's turn on the monolith. It'll give us a site stealer, but we should have no problem with it. We can put it up there if we grab it. Keep focusing. How is that weapon firing so fast? Times 4 speed, mostly. Oh my god. You can't walk around it. You're stuck here. I went to times 4 speed when we started shooting it. Yeah. It also, that's not a bolt action. It's a semi-automatic rifle from Vanilla Expanded Weapons. Shorter range than a bolt action, but faster firing. So it is faster firing than a bolt action, but it was mostly the times 4 speed at that moment. Like, here, I'll show you. Again. So think of the semi-automatic as sort of halfway between a revolver and a bolt action. But this is its normal firing speed. So it does fire faster than normal. But mostly it was the times 4. Research, anomaly, void provoke. Yeah, Site Stealer is coming. $78, and that's before we replace these with granite doors. Oh, they haven't cut any rocks yet. $79, wow. It's that steel door. You did sandstone first. Hopefully you get some granite in there. Gambler's approach. Everything's going great. Looking forward. We still want to find crafter, doctor, and then lung, but I don't feel too urgent about the lung. I mean, we could just get shot in the lung and the other lung and die, but we can just get shot in the brain and die. They clubbed its head off. I did not expect the one clubbing its head off. You two clubbed that one's head off. Wow. Wow. Reston. Jade Club. Pretty good. That was some streamer luck right there. Well, so much for capturing any sight stealers. But Preston didn't take any damage, so pleased with that result. What? Oh, that was the Shambler kid. Streamer luck, don't be silly, right? I didn't even turn it on. Exactly. Streamer luck is turned off. That was a blessing from timing you out. Ah, maybe. Preston is the real anomaly. Yep. Grab all that stuff. Bring it in. We'll haul everything in. Attacking immediately. It's versus Dr. Crafter. Hussar. Fast Learner Vengeful. Great Memory. Medical Animals. And Unwavering. It was a tough fight, but we got versus. Tough fight, got the Hussar. Oh. That thing fires fast. Oh, I meant to hold that open. Okay, that worked out. Insane micro. Yep. Tough fight. You can come up here and do that. Can you dispose of those corpses? You can just throw them over there. Who'd we get? The Great Memory Unwavering. Okay, the spooky music, that's thank you. Let's go back to normal. Have a break. You can try again. You can save them. Capture. We should start making Psychoid. Prisoner convert, and we'll be able to respec. I don't know what we're going to respec into. We're definitely not going to do Tunneler. Tunneler always too strong. Maybe we just get Proselytizer as we always do so we can more easily spread the word of the Jade Club. Maybe eventually we'll get the... What's the tech one? The body modder one. I can't remember. But we're not ready for that now. Transhumanist, thank you. What are the drawbacks to proselytizer? You can't do the exalted diversity. That's the only drawback. Individualist, collectivist. There's one more. Collectivist, individualist, proselytizer, and one more are pretty much nothing. Like, they don't really do anything at all. Not quite nothing, but pretty close. What's the one next to supremacist? There's individual collectivist, and then there's supremacist and one next to it. What's the word? That one next to loyalist. Thank you. Yeah, loyalist, individualist, collectivist, and proselytizer. I think are the pretty much the empty ones that really do close to nothing. A few things that are very, very, very minor. You bring in all this stuff. You convert. You keep getting the corn in. Before it all, rain goes poof. There you go. Got it all. And you are converting just fine. We'll make them a room. We'll move all this stuff over. Nope. No, it's not the button. And give him a torch for now. And give him a water bucket. There's a cougar now right here. Let's deal with this. Before I forget. Nope. Other way around. Nope. Oh, glad I didn't have a bed to arrest him. Either hit it or scare him away. Either way is fine. Or you can just shoot him in the freaking brain. Why didn't I think of that? Just shoot him in the brain. Feels like all the luck is getting used up. Lots of good luck. Other than everyone getting eaten by cougars. Lots of good luck going on. Could have done that to the cheetah. Yep. Are we sure streamer luck is off? Yeah, maybe not. There's bear country. You can give them a bed. 103. More heal root. We can't plant it yet, but we can order it up. Oh, we got to 8. Never mind. I'm wrong. Good call. We can now do heal root. Bears killed each other, I bet. Yep, bear on bear. I have the mod to make streamer luck display as off when it's really on. True. Please no spoilers. We have lots of food. We have a lot of useless garbage now. Okay, we don't need to deal with food for a while. The playing with the gourmand made me really put way too much food. Why can't you put people in entity containment? You could, and there was a bug where you could. But I think that got fixed. Let me see. Do I have a picture of that? Let me see. My doors look weird. We're using vanilla expanded variations where everything will have variations to it and we can choose it. Like we can choose a different research bench. We can choose a different door. We have a bunch of different designs. Someone would like to get beaten up. Okay, get in there. Club incoming. Judge him with the club. Oh, one bop. One bop with the club and down. You clubbed him in the neck and almost killed him. That was awesome. Well done. And don't self-tend for the moment. I'd rather him get medical skill. You don't need to use Root on that. You'll feel better. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, let me see if I can find the person tied up picture. I'm not sure if I saw it. Let me see. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I thought there was a bug at one point in time where you could tie up people to the spots. I don't know why you can't anymore. You can capture the cultists and creep joiners if you just capture them directly, the creep joiners. And you can study the creep joiners for advanced and the cultists for basics. You need to feed them. Good. And we have tea. Oh, I don't want to make that much. Do until 30. We want more psychoid. We want to make sure we have psychoid for... We want to go to Go Juice some point soon. So, we don't really have much production power at the moment. Do we go to Mechanitor to get more production power? Research to get to Go Juice? Or building the base nicer? We can't really do all of it at the same time. Or training medical to put a lung in. Have to sort of pick one. Okay, you can grab a gun. Yeah, maybe building the base prettier #1 task. Grab some tea. You don't have drugs on you. Wow. Okay, crafter doctor. Crafter doctor. Beautiful, trigger happy, undergrounder volatile, undergrounder sickly, never sickly. Crafter recluse can't do intellectual, not a doctor. No doctor crafter. Well, that thing fires real fast. That's cool. Split. Which one took Go Juice? Oh, crap. What the hell? What the hell? Holy crap. You almost died. Bromic, you need to defend. Sorry, Bromic. A lot of them took Go Juice. I was not expecting that. Preston, you're not as important. Bromic, go. Thank you, Preston, for defending us. Shoot them. Okay, whatever. No, come back inside. Trying to kidnap who they can and leave. Yeah, whatever. We can hopefully save them. Oh, you're bleeding from the neck. You're dying. No, we can't save you. Never sickly, not even big colonies, correct. Sickly is god-awful. It's terrible. I once had a colonist who is sickly, but was otherwise godly. They were like tough brawler or something. Sickly with good passions. And I gave them Luciferium. I gave them all the bionics. And they still constantly got the flu and muscle parasites. And they were constantly, like, just crippled horribly. And it was like, why am I spending all this money to take this person from awful to normal when I could give somebody else penoxicillin, bionics, and all this other stuff and take them from terrible to really good? Well, we used the shock lance, but we had to save them. They're missing some toes. That's okay. Yeah, did not expect all those go juicers. That was scary. We almost lost there. Oh, come on. Interrupt the frickin' tent. Jesus. They're just trying to die. What are you doing? Please get tended. Never trust doctors. Never trust patients. Always watch him like a hawk. Like, he was getting tended while dying, and he stood up and walked away from it. Where is this tea? Ah. Have some tea. Have some tea. And we'll tantrum it up. Okay, go get the go juice. Almost killed us. Yeah, you wait in here. It's okay. Fine, tantrum. So we lost 2 toes. Not a big deal. And those animals came and ate all our traps. Wow, they all had freaking go juice. 3 go juice users in all melee. Wow. Phew. The goats took out all the traps. Stupid freaking goats. We need to put those goats, or the traps back, big time. Oh, we don't need to make that. You got lots of food to cook. Feel better. We could do fine meals, maybe. For the moment. Cook fine meals. Do until we have 8. 2. It should help with mood. That was close. If you turn upon under 18 into a ghoul, will it take more damage due to being underage? Yes and no. No, they won't take more damage, but yes, they will have less hit points. People under 18 have reduced hit points in their parts. Like what? They have 23 hit points in their head, and a normal person has 25 hit points in their head. So hit points 25. Hit points 23. Similar across every body part. I don't know. Do ghouls age up? Like, would a ghoul turn 18 and get more body size? I do not know. So, did you get any medical? Medical 1. Almost 2. Almost 2 medical. We have 2 glitter world. We can work on more. Actually, we kind of need you at the moment. Yeah, we need to make traps. Yeah, you need to get bodies out of here. Thank you. Okay, traps are emergency needed. Okay, people, we're all back up. Never a doubt. Almost converted. Yeah, make lots of food. Reform ideology. Awesome. Do we want to try... What is the surgery success chance here? 89. We can clean that up. Clean this room. What is the surgery success chance here? 96. Is it all those chunks? Is it the toilet? It's probably the toilet. Yes, it is the toilet. Who would have predicted that? So, what is your surgery success chance? 41. 0.41. We have 50-50 of removing a lung if we use blue. Do we want to grind medical skill? You just got to 3. Just let them go. I don't feel like dealing with them. I want the medical. I want the medicine. I don't want to be doing various procedures. We don't need the lung urgently. Cool, we got Void Provoke. Let's get let's get Entity Containment. And let's get lots of these trees cut down. You need to move this out urgently. Yeah, please remove that. Thank you. Thank you for your service, bot. Back to taking a nap. Uh-oh. Stay inside. Good. Not good. Worse. Worse. There's 2 more. They're down here. Great. Great. The bot. The bot can go out there and put out fires. Pretty all about that. Yeah, easy. Okay, heal route started. Psychoid coming. Let's get some basic electricity. Okay, the thing did block it. I was confused. Yeah, don't go over any crops we planted. We would need to do, like, waterproof or make bridges to go power over there. Well, for now, just do this. We have lots of steel available. Let's mine the further away steel for now. Just that one. We'll keep these as, like, emergency reserves. Use that. Let's remove all this flooring. Loving cougars. Did we manage to restore Bromix aspirations? Yes, no. We used dev mode. We used dev mode to put it back where it was. They got body modder, cooking passion, plant passion, medical passion. But I could have set it up so we got the minor break thresholds, but we lost the minor break threshold bonuses. But that's okay. We'll sacrifice that. I'm okay with losing that. You know, let the bunny be mad. And we'll get those components in a second. Wait for the bunny to calm down. Okay, back to work. VBach would like to become a VIP. Congratulations, VBach. Remember, first 7 days of April, all VIP redeems are half off. But there may be a massive slaughter, so maybe you can actually be a VIP for a while now. Do you want to use it now, or would you like me to refund it? Okay, refund. Let me do that now while I remember. Give me a second. Where is it? I can't remember where this button is. Oh, it's over here. Dumb. Pop out. Let's see. Become a VIP for a random time. Okay, there it is. And let me go to the last page. I wish you could just have it go the other order. It's not... Okay. What am I doing wrong? This is everything is just like the dumbest tech report. Tech support stuff imaginable. Just this stream room world. I swear I'm left clicking. Can I put the microphone over my mouse? Hold on. Can you hear the clicks? Wow. Okay, let me see if I can refresh the page or something. Become VIP. It's not... It's not changing the page. It's not... Why? Wow. Remind me later, Vbok. If you don't get the points back, please remind me. I don't understand. How is this so hard? Yeah, I'll do the more steps later. I'm afraid clearing cashew cookies will cause other problems. One point in time, while streaming to YouTube, in the middle of a stream, it told me, hey, we need to relog you in and confirm who you are. Can you please relog in? They did not turn the stream off. I was streaming right then and there. And it was like, excuse me, you want to do this now? We're live. Like, I'm broadcasted right now. You want me to put my password in? Why would you want me to do that now? Maybe if you need to confirm my identity, maybe you should stop the stream first. Smurf once again proving how good of a streamer I am. Yep, I can't even go to the second page on Twitch. You need to turn off. Lucy. Okay, good. They're taking Ambrosia aggressively. Wraps are all up. So goal now is to switch to electricity. And we'll take all this steel. It'll just burn if we don't. So grab the steel so we can turn it into electricity. Excuse me. My brain is kind of fried. Someone call in timeouts to help fix it. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we want to remove the floor and use those things for other things. The floors all count as wealth. We might as well get rid of the useless wealth. There are still 2 bears right here. Wow. They've been right there for a while. Shocked they haven't moved around. Wait, you had a hatchet scar? I didn't even see where it was. Where was their hatchet scar? I missed it. Manhunter pack. Stay inside. Oh, it's birds. It's birds. It was a leg scar. Thank you. Well, good thing we got all those traps back up. No, don't We need to be going to electric. And grab this steel. An electric stove. Good thing the birds are too dumb to fly over the walls. Yep. It does reach. At least good enough-ish. Are all the birds? They are still angry birds. Bear. Bear. Bear way up there. Did one die? Wolf. Is there a dead bear? Yeah. Bear down. Cool. We'll see about butchering that. Okay, electric lights are here. Save this bill X. Take that down. Load bill X. We do not have stuff to do. Fine. Go back to simple. Zal, hello, welcome in. You like how there's a tooltip when we hover over the kids killed. The mod shouldn't say that. It should say children sent to college. We didn't fail those children. It's just mod bugs. Okay, we're back to researching, but I'd like to make the base nicer. So electric is up. Let's get a better bathroom now. We'll get hygiene stuff. We'll see how long this thing lasts. Wooden wind turbine. Wooden pump thing. Really? You know what? Let's not put it on the fertile soil. Cool. And we'll use wood plumbing as one wood. Let's make a fancy bathroom. We need to make more space. Where is pump? Water well. Water tower. Water tower. We need to get septic tanks. We can put that down here too. Then we can make the bathroom much nicer. You guys can get back out to work. Screw the bear. We have tons of food. Let you guys work on all this stuff. And then research. We will need a research room somewhere. We can make it right here. That'll help research speed. No, I don't want... I don't like... I want every door... So, the rough is, don't put a door on a perpendicular wall. Like, don't put it here or here. Or don't put it like there or there or there. And the idea being 3v1 meleeing is really strong. And you never know where you need a 3v1 melee. So we can 3v1. One enemy standing on the door. 3 people punching them. And we can do it from both sides. Like this. Where in contrast, if the door was right here, we could only do 2v1. So just as a rough general rule, always have the... Never put the door on a perpendicular wall. Always make sure you can 3v1 from all sides. We could uninstall this in an emergency, so that's still fine. It is surprising how often terrible things happen. Or at least it is in my games. Void curiosity. Can we do some factory stuff already? It's only day 300. We're working on it. Sorry, there's no spaceship yet. Great. New harvest here. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, harvest all that. Thank you. Why not build stuff out of stone just for the sake of the challenge? It's religious beliefs. It is my personal belief that all bases in RimWorld should be flammable. And I don't research or build my own fire foam poppers. To get fire foam, you have to pay the iron price, which means instead of purchasing it or making it yourself, you got to kill somebody and take it. So the base burning down is fundamental to my RimWorld experience. So no base always flammable. But also at this point in the game, stone takes a really, really, really long time to make. And wood builds really, really fast. So it's better to have a wall and a spike trap tunnel out of wood rather than half a wall out of stone. Do you know what a wall does that's 3/4 stone? Like 3/4 done out of stone if you get to here? Nothing. It does nothing. It's useless. Until the wall is completely done, it is pointless. It does nothing. So, best to get a wall done first in wood, and then replace it with stone. Or whatever material you can build the fastest, like maybe you have lots of steel. I thought the wolf was dying. I know, but now we're freezing to death. Oh my god, I'm not paying attention. I'm busy talking about how the base has to burn down, and we're literally freezing to death. Isn't steel just expensive wood? Not in the desert. It's cheap wood in the desert. Wow. That was bad. I mean, you can build out of stone. It's doable, but often it's way, way faster to make something out of stone, steel or wood and then replace with stone. But if you can go straight to stone, that's great. Okay, we're warm enough. Porcupine self-tamed, oh god. Oh, please. No porcupine. If we built the base out of stone, how would it burn it? Hopefully we'd store a lot of chem fuel in it. There's enough ruins to deconstruct a lot of time. It's not the deconstructing. The building the walls themselves takes a really, really long time. Like, the walls, like, if you're doing an outer wall like this in stone, it takes so much more time than wood. Where you can get, I mean, maybe you can get the stone done on day one, the building, but you don't get anything else done. Where if you do wood, you can get tons of different things done. You can get crops planted, tons of spike traps up. So much more done by doing wood. And on day one, a stone building is not particularly important. Mysterious cargo. We don't need that. Maybe we do want the glitter world. No. What are your dreams? Not play with the golden cube. We do need to deal with this wolf. Can we scare it away? Or shoot it? Berg, hello, welcome in. Doing great. We're working on towards setting up permanent home. Have you seen the new Slay the Spire? I like Slay the Spire a little. It wasn't too exciting to me. I like a lot of games like that where I can play relaxing, but often in the Slay the Spire, like I would take breaks, play slowly, and walk away or call it a day. And then I'd forget entirely how my deck worked, and I'd have to spend like 30 minutes trying to remember what I was doing, and I never remembered. So it's fun to play a little Slay the Spire, but it wasn't big exciting for me. Okay, hopefully we can get back to just researching. Trade with them. Bulk good trader. So we need crafter doctor. We still have 2 years of Luciferium. Probably should run over there and see if they have any and run back and check periodically for Luciferium, but let's get to making the base look cool. And researching. Let's grow Tinctoria. Oh, it's fall. Don't grow anything. We'll wait till spring. Any luck on catching up with the Windroll Wiki? We've added some information. I was talking earlier. I do like working on the wiki, but I don't know how I want to do the hours I.O. working on the wiki. When I do it on stream, I feel like I get less done. And it feels like I'm cheating people for how much time I owe, because we get distracted. We talk about other things. I demonstrate how things work. And I'm not just quickly testing and adding things. But when I do it off stream, it's just like, yeah, trust me, I did work. And that doesn't feel right. So, don't know how I want to edit the wiki. But learned lots of new stuff, how ancient dangers work. Learned lots of stuff how population intent works. So lots of new information we can put on the wiki that nobody else could really do. Or would do. And how unwavering works. Oh, I tested. I thought the way unwavering works is that people who were unwaveringly loyal always fell over alive, and that's how you got the extra prisoners. And the purpose of unwaveringly loyal people, you can't recruit them normally. So unwaveringly loyal means you can't recruit them. You can only capture them as prisoners or maybe like enslave them. So I thought the way it worked is they would always fall over alive, where normal people in RimWorld have a chance pretty much almost any time they fall over, they have a chance of magically being declared dead. So I thought Unwaveringly Loyal skipped it, and the purpose of Unwaveringly Loyal is more prisoners for stealing organs, more prisoners for slavery, more prisoners for gene extraction, sanguiphage blood bags, things like that. But I thought Unwaveringly Loyal again meant that they'd always fall over alive, but that was not the case. And then I thought it describes it right here. Unwaveringly Loyal. Option adds additional capturable prisoners to the game who cannot be recruited due to being unwaveringly loyal. They're added on top of normal prisoners. So turning this off does not add more recruitable prisoners. It simply removes the unwavering one. They can still be released for diplomatic goodwill, sold, enslaved, harvested for organs, or otherwise made use of. In general, they offer more options and resources and make the game a bit richer and easier. So I thought that this may not be true, that they might have the math wrong. I tested it off stream. I tested it a bunch, and you can see like all the save files I have for it right here. Unwavering, these 4 saves, like actually these 6 saves. I tested it a bunch, and if anything it doesn't work is it adds extra too many prisoners. So if it's not working, it's actually extra advantageous to the player, not the direction I thought. So I thought it wasn't working and it wasn't actually adding more prisoners, when in fact, in my quick, not real scientific testing, if anything, it was adding too many prisoners than it said. And I was like, okay, I'll stop testing now. So it might be working better than it should. I'm not going to report that. And okay, yeah, there's also, so there's something that makes enemies magically die when they're downed. You can just turn off that. That doesn't mean 100% of enemies that would fall over get killed. It means the factor's at 100%. So 100% doesn't mean everybody. But you can just turn it off by going like that, if you wanted. And you can change difficulty settings anytime mid-game. So if you get frustrated by people falling over and magically dying, you can turn that off. For example, okay, their torso has 0 hit points. That is fatal. But this person, I don't think they bled to death. None of those wounds are fatal. So they were probably declared dead. They were definitely declared dead. None of that's fatal. None of that's fatal. They may have total damage death. None of that's fatal. So lots of those people magically were declared dead. And we're getting through winter. We'll move all those rocks. Another Manhunter pack. How many Manhunter packs are there? Stay inside. Be nice to make a door there. Would have been nice if we could have closed the door on them. Little extra. Good. We are researching. Good. Let's get septic tanks, then go juice. We want to find Crafter Doctor. Crafter Doctor is the main skills we're missing. Then maybe we'll get more mech bots so they can work faster. Like a hauler bot would be really nice. Make the base cool. And then maybe after 350 days and like the 3rd run, maybe we actually can try the factory. Maybe. Still a dream. A bunch of crops died. That's okay. It's getting a little colder. So the 7th and 8th of winter are the coldest days of winter. So after the 8th, it only gets warmer. So sometime after the 8th, we'll start planting. Oh, that's the stream starting music. We can add this to the safe zone. Do you guys know how safety works? The enemies can just walk in. That didn't make us safe from anything. Oops. Good thing they're not smart enough to figure it out. Okay, now it's safe. I can't believe I didn't see that. That could have been quite bad and embarrassing. Okay, back out, back to work. Entity containment. Let's get bioferret extraction. We'll get at least one of these ready. Nice, cool map. Yep. We're gonna stay out of the mountain. There's some cool tools in vanilla expanded security for like managing center drops, so maybe we'll use them. Can we please not rot stink? Okay, thank you. Volcanic winter for them, no. You move the chunks. Let's just put... Where do we want to put them? Here. Important, clear all raw resources. Stone blocks, wood, uranium, steel. Yeah, put that stuff outside. We don't need to fill our shelves with the blocks. Okay, thank you, bot. Is the bird in vanilla? There are lots of birds. Let's see. Quails are Odyssey DLC. Odyssey DLC, quails. Bluebirds are Odyssey DLC. So Odyssey DLC added lots of types of birds. But we have a bunch of mods. Yes, I've got the vanilla expanded animals and megafauna. Megafauna adds lots of animals like the megasloth. The megasloth is a real extinct giant creature. So there's lots of other giant creatures that can show up. Like this ancient giant centipede. Largest land invertebrate of all time. Solitary herbivorous millipede. Size of like a bicycle. I should be proud you didn't kill Huntsman, but now you're killing him. Glad you're finally getting around to killing him. Good work. Thank you for making the world a better place. Please remember to share a picture. Grabbing lots of stone. Let's add slate right here. We can do a little bit of stone outer walls. That's okay. Where's the link? Yeah, I think it's that one. We have lots of slate. Let's double this up. Prepare for a while, then attack. Okay, they're tribal. We want crafting doctor. Crafter, but not a doctor. Crafter, not a doctor. Crafter, not a doctor. Crafter, not a doctor. Doctor, not a crafter. Crafter, not a doctor. Well. Sickly. Unwavering. Sickly. Hate sickly. Flammable base? The base is still flammable. Yep, we can level up some people, but it'd be nice to have a good doctor. Sickly is good as a disease magnet. It doesn't work that way, and it's never worked that way. Sickly diseases are on top of the diseases you get normally. They're entirely separate. It is not a disease magnet. You know, lots of people have said it is on the internet. I have asked them to show me in the code where that is. I can show all the places where it's not. But it's kind of hard to prove something doesn't exist. You can only point to all the places where it's not and be like, it's not here. It's not here. It's not here. Let me find Sickly. So Storyteller fires diseases. So disease human midday past day 9. So diseases start firing on day 9 on Cassandra. Sickly just says it gives itself a random disease every 30 days on average. Here's the Storyteller thing. It's based on the biome, the firing of diseases. Where's the stuff? Yeah. Find the biome disease MTB days. Doesn't say anything about the sickly trait here. Health tracker. Looks at the... Where is it? Yeah, here's the disease random thing. Look at the disease random thing and fire it. So those are all the places where it's not. If it's in the code somewhere, I'd appreciate you getting pointed to it, but I don't see it. Yeah, on average, they get their own disease separate from all the other diseases every 30 days. But it could be like twice in a row or only once every few years. And it is... I like the game Banished. It's a little town builder from like a decade ago. And one of the toughest parts of Banished is like trying to figure out how the game works. And if you search online for how some things work, you will get 50 different answers. And there is no way a regular person would know which are the 49 wrong answers and the one right answer. Like, the game works so ludicrously and complicated. Like, all these answers sound plausible. And if you think it would be plausible if it works this way, it definitely doesn't freaking work that way. But in the same vein, lots of people do say sickly is a disease magnet. You probably read that advice lots of places on the internet. I don't think it's true, but I have only looked in the code and found the places it is not there. Maybe there's some place in the code where it is there. And when I test it, it doesn't seem to be a magnet. Sickly people get diseases, and then the regular people get diseases days later. When people get diseases, do they count as major threats? No, the Storyteller doesn't even fire diseases. Cassandra, Randy, nor Phoebe have no impact on diseases. Diseases are fired by the biome. So, the sort of the biome itself. So, like, Randy is doing some things, and Cassandra does some things different ways, and Phoebe does some things different ways, but none of the things those storytellers do are fire diseases. Is there a reason why if you implant the xenogerm with Sudgate dependency in the waster, they're no longer dependent? I think it's a bug, but maybe it's not. I consider it a bug. Yeah, like for example, if you come to Randy, let's see, where's Randy? Where's the code for Randy? And I could be wrong on this. I'm pretty sure this is how it works, though. Please, someone correct me if I'm wrong. So this is... Where's Randy? Oh, right there. We're at Randy. That's convenient. Here's Randy, and he has a thing where he fires random events. So whenever... Randy essentially rolls dice 60 times every day. And the 60 times every day, he rolls the dice, then he picks amongst these things. Diseases is not these miscellaneous events. It's not in this category. So miscellaneous events, big threats, orbital traders. This could be faction rival visitors, traders, whatever. Small threats is just a single mad animal or like the two shamblers walking by or ship chunks. I don't think diseases is in this miscellaneous pile. Diseases are fired entirely separately. And you can, yeah, disease can be fired on day 0 by Randy, but the miscellaneous events, they don't get fired until day 1. RimWorld's just a bunch of XML files. There are easy to mod stuff in XML files, but the actual code is written in C#, and you can decompile and look through it. Like, we can bring it up right now. So here's... that's vanilla expanded stuff. Uh-oh. I'm not very knowledgeable. Where's... Is it here? There it is. So here's various things about the RimWorld code. Here is Shambler Assault, and here's the actual code for it. So there is actual code for everything, and you can look through it. This is why modders can do lots of stuff, because you can look through it and edit the code. I can sort of read if statements and things, but anything beyond that, can't do it. And I'm not very good at searching for specific things or following the line of logic. Septic tanks, good. Back to Go Juice. And more importantly than like figuring out how the code like seems to say it works or doing that, it's like better to just test in game. Like sometimes the code is clearly trying to say something, but the game doesn't actually work that way because it's bugged. There used to be like a clear thing in the code that said smoothed walls, market value 20. But you could go into the game and you could smooth a wall with nothing, and you could see your wealth go to 1. Like it went up 1. And it was like, well, that's a bug. They fixed that bug. That's no longer the case. So just because the code seems to say something doesn't mean it actually does that. Of course, if you're super knowledgeable about the code, you could see the flaw and understand it wouldn't work the way it seems to want to. But sometimes, like, there's a very clearly labeled variable, and that variable doesn't actually do things. Like, for example, for Randy has a variable that says max threat big interval days. And I used to think for the longest time this didn't work. And the way it... because he can go longer than 13 days without sending a threat. Like, you've probably had breaks in Randy, where Randy didn't send anything for 13 days. But the way this works is if Randy doesn't send a major threat for 13 days, then the next Randy fired thing becomes a raid. Or like a major threat, really, a major threat. But Randy doesn't have to fire anything. So I was confused. I thought this didn't work because, like, I've had periods of time where Randy didn't do anything for 20 days, and it's like, clearly 20 is bigger than 13. I can count past 13. This thing doesn't work. But no, it's just Randy was rolling the dice amongst all these things, and he was just always rolling 0. If it's day 15 and Randy rolls a miscellaneous threat, on day 15, if it's been 15 days since anything's happened, and Randy rolls a miscellaneous threat, this goes, no, it's not a miscellaneous threat. It's actually a major threat. So that's actually how that works. I was always confused by it. Biofared Harvester. Cool. And we'll get back to researching. It is now starting to get warmer. Let's start growing some paint. And psychoid, and heel root, and corn. And we'll make the base look cool, and we'll upgrade some things. It's been very fun. We're actually sort of making progress. We'll hopefully start getting to, like, more... we just want a hauler bot, really, at this point. Yeah, please no rats. You need your clothing back. We do need cloth. Or wool. You can't just put on that headdress thing you want. Okay, just get a little cloth. Think the game would still be player if they made it 700-800%? Yes. I think 500% is just the right point of fun for me. That's right where I don't have to pay too much attention to wealth management. We do some, but not like look at all this garbage stuff sitting around doing nothing. So a lot of this is junk. And we're still just fine. But at 700 or 800%, I personally would need to make a lot smarter choices, and the choices would stop being fun to me. But we could still do it. And once you get past 1,000%, which people have done, you have to really start being cheesy. But everybody has fun different ways. Figuring out the exploits and things can be really fun. I like figuring them out. I don't like doing them. Everybody, and I'm hypocritical about it at times. Sometimes I do horribly cheesy things in the game, and sometimes I don't. Good. Move all the chunks. Get back to research. Oh, we made this septic tank stuff and we don't have an actual bathroom. The point was making a real bathroom. That's a water trough. That's the bathtub. Let's get that and... a sink, and we'll put the toilet there, and we'll put the water fountain out here. I know they can drink from whatever, but it feels right to have a water fountain. Okay, now we got a real bathroom. Attacking immediately, unusually clever. Door is closed. That's not good. Supposed to open that door. Dr. Crafter. Dr. Crafter. Oh. They're also terrible traits. Crafter. Is that the same guys before? Crafter Jogger. Wooden bathtub. Imagine all the splinters. Yep. Good work. Tough fight. Move the corpses out. Oh, one more. You don't bother with the animal corpses and stuff. Well done. Been very fun. Been a fun, crazy story, starting with the incapable of violence, Gorman Volatile, recruiting two people. The first one couldn't do medical, which is terrifying. So if our starting colonist fell over, the other one couldn't save him. And then we got a child. Our two adults got eaten by cheetahs, but Bromwich survived and has become awesome. And things are looking great. Wither, thank you for the positive support. Been very fun. And traps back up. Just use this map. Read map. The map reveals a location on the world map. I couldn't even find it. Oh my god. Wow. The expanded traits add some nice flavor. Yes, and I really like how vanilla expanded traits has mod options where you can turn off traits you don't like. So a bunch of them I have turned off. A lot of the ones, like, submissive, you have to force the person to do everything. Like, please no. Workaholic, they work till they fall asleep. That's awful. A bunch of them like that. Heavy sleeper, you can't draft them when they're sleeping. Are a little too much for me. So some of them I didn't have fun with. Like big boned, they will randomly break chairs. Funny, but I didn't like it. So it's cool that you can turn them off. Turned off, or yeah, they won't appear in the game. The trait isn't entirely turned off. Did I uncheck one? I might have unchecked Chatterbox. Whatever. I don't know what it does. We'll leave it off. And we'll put it back on. I don't think Chatterbox does anything terrible, right? Childish had those like playing mental breaks. And they're constant. Okay, we can hopefully make the base look cool soon. We'd like to live in this area be buildable too. And we can shrink. This is too big of entity containment. So we'd like to use these spaces. These spaces are kind of dead at the moment. They just damage the chairs. They don't break them. Ah. Maybe I was too harsh on that. Or maybe I just had crappy wooden stools. Do we really want to bridge all this over? Not yet. We'll just keep researching for now. We can also just dig all this out and build right here. Do bridges count as wood flooring? Yes and no. They're the same beauty, but they're not the same value. And they look a little bit different. So the wood bridges and wood flooring look different, and they act a bit different. Very similar, but not the same. Like on wood flooring on normal, you could put we could put a research bench here, but we couldn't put a research bench over all wooden bridges. Big boned can break chairs. Gotcha. Thank you. Or stools, at least. Let's get some bioferrite. Let's make this room nicer. Gotta get wood. Never happened to you? Have you made garbage wooden furniture, though? You're probably making smart choices and not making garbage wood. Poor wooden stools. What's your favorite color? Pink and yellow. Cool. So, we need to make it a sterile wooden room. It goes faster if you paint it sterile looking. That's not actually true. But it feels right to me. And if you paint it white, it goes faster. Sterile rooms are better. Psychic refining, good. Get into go juice. It's nice the hidden power lines don't trigger zit events. Yep, yep. Nice sterile room. Yep, we're working half sterile. We need some more paint. Where do we want to do this? Like, I think we just cut all this out and build here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make this room wood, like any proper person would do. We get the paint back. Make it nice. Dr. Crafter, and not unwavering. Dr. Crafter. Favorite part of RimWorld, judging people. Ooh. Unwavering. Oh, well. Let's stay inside. I was thinking maybe we go out there and shoot them, but last time we did that, like, everybody took goat juice and we almost died. They want to stay for 17 days. Oh, I can reform anytime. Don't do that right now. We need to reform into the Jade Club. Should have done that a while ago. Okay. Up one. Here comes Jenny with the bad back. Jenny. Oh, the door got... How did the... Did they attack the door, or was the door closed? Did the people close the door when they left? What? How come the other people came in and they didn't? Well, no prisoners. I know you saw lots of things, and I know everything stinks. I'm sorry, we're doing our best. Open the doors. Let's make all the doors look the same. At least these ones. We're using vanilla expanded variations where each thing can have like little graphic differences, which is cool. So we got little variations on the door. Let's get all these ones the same. Sure. We can make it cooler later. Okay, sterile flooring is what's most important, right? So we should get the sterile flooring done first. Neat. Neat little research room. Feels so sterile and clean. Okay, we need to do proper spacing. And let's get some chairs. Ooh. Yeah. Nice. Does that help? No, not at all. What does it do? Absolutely nothing. Painting adds no beauty, no buildings. Painting buildings adds no beauty, no effects, whatever. But sterile flooring is white. It's white to get sterile flooring. And I like to make our living space, the base part, all out of wood. So to get sterile flooring, we just paint the wood white. We can also make the base look cool. The chairs do add comfort, that is true. The chairs do add comfort, that adds mood. The quality of chairs matters a fair bit. Though we're on biphasic schedule, the comfort might not really be doing much. Organ Decay Breston. What? Organ decay is so rare. We've got our second lung. Okay, we need to... You get sterile tiles with paint? No, I just jokingly say white painted wood is sterile. We don't really need the doctor ASAP. It's just a lung. We got 2 lungs total. 2 lungs, 2 people. And we need some doctoring skill. We'll have to actually do work for it. You weren't supposed to fill that up. We can paint the base and make it look cooler too. Clean the... Okay, you got it. Yeah, we'll research lots of stuff. Get Go Juice. Drug lab. We need components. No ship chunks have landed. That's crazy. There's a dead horse. Grizzly bear. Ah. Fresh corpse and a mech drone. Don't consume it. Please haul it. The dead horse is a reminder of us not saving Yorich from the plague. Yep. We failed them. We failed that horse. We will honor their brave and noble sacrifice with a great feast, and we will serve them with berries. We need some yellow painted art to pretend it's gold. Yep. Do you have a passion for art? No, but you're pretty good. And we have lots of wood on this map. I do like the auburn, the orange trees are really cool. A jade toilet. Oh, that's a good idea. We need to make... the bathroom green. Good call. These are the important things. Making the rooms look like other stuff. So we could be researching and building Mechanitor stuff. We could be researching to the factory stuff. We could be getting microelectronics. We could be making anomaly buildings. Instead, We're making a false jade bathroom. Can you do a backflip in-game for recreation? I'm sure there's a mod for that. You walled in a rock. Try again. There we go. Let's do pine green on the outside. In Viridian features. You can't... That's right, you can't paint toilets. They're not... We've been swindled. Wow. I can't paint the toilet. We'll have to paint the floor green. Worst mod ever. Yep. Good timing. Okay, that looks better. No, the bathroom looks silly now. Move the toilet over. It sort of made sense when the room was a different configuration, but... Okay, there we go. And we need to get the bath mat in there. Need a bigger one. Oh, we want to reform. We want to reform. Let's reform into the Jade Club. That's right. At some point we'll go transhumanist. We might go human primacy. Maybe that makes it too easy. Definitely transhumanist is right. I haven't done that in forever. But let's go proselytizer for now. The Jade Club. We'll be original and do the Jade Club. Clubber. The club. We'll leave the symbol, that's fine. Diversity, yep. Organ harvest, acceptable. We're gonna do acceptable organ harvesting. Because our lungs keep getting decayed. Proselytizer frequent. Yeah, leave that all default. We don't need everything. Oh, everybody needs to be equal. Where's pants and shirt? Oh, clothing, male and female, no rules. Oh, that's neat. Get rid of all these clothing. This is so silly. Yeah. The bunker. Great chief. We have a festival. Let's add a festival. Let's do a dance party. 13th of August, no random recruit. Okay, dance party. 3rd of December, recharge site focus. Sounds good. Every time we reform, we'll add a party. We're not doing a Pentagon. I'll just leave that off for now. We randomed. What is this one? Anti-material. Semi-automatic. The Truth Remnant. The Truth Rifle. You're not doing a cube. No. We need something more powerful. The Club of Destiny. Venerate. I don't think we need to venerate horses and definitely not cheetahs. And everything's allowed. Sounds good. We'll add in an altar later. A dance party. Do we need? We don't need any buildings for that. Nope. No, we don't have any gods. Okay. Organ use acceptable. Anytime ancient complex. 3rd of December Jubilee. Looks good. Nice. We worship the Jade Club now. Oh, unpause. Oh, I wanted to see on that other map with the colossal fauna, the modded landmark that makes all the animals bigger. I wanted to see how much meat the Thrumbos give. It'd be 50% more, right? So they give be like 700 meat. It'd be crazy. Okay, let's paint around. Looking better. Oh. This has been super, super fun, but it's time for me to fulfill my pizza addiction meter and have some New York style pizza. Silliness has been happening. Painted. We'll save it like that. Many, many silly things have happened. We started with our volatile gourmand. 2 people got eaten by cheetahs. Many animals died to the plague. Everyone's getting organ decay in the lung. Lots and lots of fun times were had. I should be streaming tomorrow, roughly the same time. Thank you very much for being here. All of you make this tons of fun. Thank you for being here. I am off. Should be on tomorrow. Have a great day.